All right. So, for anybody who's not getting here, this is my brother Britt, and I'm trying to lay this out in a way so we have all the information so that maybe this video can become a YouTube video. We'll see. But this is his first time ever playing Noita. Like, he has seen me play it. He doesn't pay attention to any of the information, right? Like, I don't think you've learned anything from it, have you?
I've just seen a lot of because the most of the highlights I do is like death stuff. So I am aware of like random stuff coming off screen, but I don't really know what they look like or what it is.
He's a noob. He doesn't even own the game. It's not in his Steam library, so he's never played it. So this is gonna be his first time ever playing Noita. I'm gonna try to coach him, but I'm gonna try different methods of coaching. For example, at first we're gonna let him kind of just experience a lot of stuff with little pieces of information, and then as he goes, maybe if he dies a lot, maybe 10 deaths in, whatever, we'll see. As he goes, though, we'll start to layer on heavy coaching, if that makes sense. So I'm not going to just sit there, see the materials for a God Wand, and just tell him exactly where to put them. Instead, we'll give him general advice, see what he does with that information. That's the goal for today. I have no idea if he'll get a win today. It's hard to say. I have no idea if he'll make it past the first zone today. But that is the game plan. And so let's begin.
You want me to unpause it now?
Not yet. Go ahead and hit new game, and there's going to be, right here, this is going to be a brand new game. So you're on a fresh file, no unlocks. This is a brand new file, so it should have a cutscene for you. And I'm kind of curious what you will think of this, like how you interpret it. Because this is very Noita, where everything is just kind of, interpretation.
I gotta give a unbiased lore breakdown.
Yeah, like about what you just saw. I don't even know what I just saw.
Let's see. You're being born from a celestial being. I don't know. I'll probably have to find out through playing. Let's see. Oh. Is this whole world coming from this bird creature? Is that what it's implying?
I think he's the best interpretation you could have gotten from that.
Let's see. Okay. Is it WASD?
Yep. And you see that rock right there? That's your tutorial.
Okay, so WASD. Oh, you can keep flying. I thought that was like an ability whenever I saw it.
So both W and spacebar do levitate. It's up to you, like personal. And your settings, I think, may be on the exact same settings that I normally play on.
I'm so used to jumping with spacebar that I'll probably do that a lot.
That's how I play. Do me a favor, using your thumb on that mouse, hit that little button.
The thumb on
your thumb right here. Hit that button. Does it not do anything? Oh, there it is. Okay, you see how it jumped? Yeah. Okay. So I'll just check it. It is the default settings.
How do you scroll through to the other ones though?
So that's just one hotkey. So basically, just play, and then I'll worry about coaching you in a bit. So we'll see how you learn.
Oh, where's that? Oh, wait, what is it? Was that a default one?
Yeah. So you just dropped 2 bombs, and they just blew up.
Let's see, what does F do? It kicks. Okay, keep it up. Wait, can you juggle it? Let's see.
Right, don't get sidetracked by the cart.
Hold on, let's see if I can juggle it. What does I do? Oh.
He's like, this is the game. Juggling the cart.
Spellcast.
So.
Oh, there's a bomb. Wait, what is it? Does the base one matter? Like what this looks like? The red thingy and the...
They're just sprites, just like graphics. They let you see how you can they correlate.
But only the insides matter, right? Can you take out like the...
That'll come later. So don't worry right now. You don't need to understand every little detail.
Oh, shoot. That's my last bomb. Okay, well.
Don't worry. As we go, I'll feed you more information. Right now, it's more about just feel the controls, run around, and then don't worry. I'll ease you into the pool.
Crap. How do I get more health? Oh, did he die?
You're shooting his corpse right now.
Okay. Hold on, I learned this trick. Is that the... Oh, that's my card from earlier. Okay, never mind.
All right, so now if you can unpause that. That way people can be, throwing out bits or whatnot. And then, yeah, there you go. You're good. You're good. You can keep going.
Put on headphones. Britt, you'll need the audio cues.
There are audio. He does have headphones.
Yeah.
He just has one of his ears, I think, is off, but he can hear.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Dragnar, thank you for the resub.
What does the water mean?
What do you mean? What does water mean?
The little, like...
Yeah, so anytime you see something like that, you can hover over that corner over there, and it'll tell you information.
What clothes protects you from fire?
So I'm not going to try to
keep... while he's running dunk. First 3 to 5 runs at least.
3 to 5? Well, it really depends on his playstyle. Yeah, that's money. I'll give him a little piece of information, but nothing that's too heavy coaching right now.
But hey,
the reason that I'm not coaching him heavily right now isn't because I'm like, ooh, give him a no spoiler experience. That's not the reason. It's because if you hit somebody with information before they even have a foundation to go off of, they're not going to retain it. So right now I'm kind of letting him get a very, very basic foundation of how to move, what enemies look like. But this guy is known to be pretty... This is like pretty much people's fear in the early game, so don't worry. Like they're...
What is this?
Whenever you stand on it, it did tell you like a prompt on how to grab it.
Oh, Lord. I got 8 health. Oh my god, I'm already dead. Oh, the little fireman's still here. See his health?
This is where the bombs would have been kind of useful, you know.
Oh shoot, there's an old man coming after me.
An old man?
Well, he's lasting longer than my first at least.
Yeah, same.
B-L-E-P.
Yeah, CK, I think this is longer than I survived my first run.
Does this break it or is it?
No, it's not. It's
okay.
not. There are certain things that can, but not that.
Oh, is this a bomb? Oh man. Okay, gold. What's the gold used for? Is there a shop?
Yeah, that'll come later, don't worry.
Okay, what is this?
He's like, I don't trust that tablet. This is how the game feeds you lore, basically. You don't have to worry about it. It's not like you're going to be like... This is for people who really want to dive into lore stuff in Noita. A lot of the time, it feels like it was written by a drunk person. You can grab that, by the way.
With F?
See at the bottom? See at the bottom middle? No. See at the bottom middle when you stand next to it, it'll give you like a prompt. There you go.
Oh, press E.
There you go.
Can you put that in your wand?
Not into your wand, but you'll learn.
Stay away from this fire. Lava. Oh! You have a max amount of like juice to like jump?
So
oh my god.
I think that's exactly how I died on my first run ever. I'm pretty sure. I wish I had a recording of it, but my first death ever, I can actually look at my stats and it says my first death ever was to lava. I want to say it was in that exact same way. All right. So you got your first run ever done. You can click stats and we'll give you a little bit of a breakdown. 6 minutes, 32 seconds. We'll look at my stats later, but I feel like that's really close actually to what my first one ever was.
New record.
You done it. Well job.
YouTube title.
Well done. Good job.
Bald man takes older brother's hiss in a tea in front of audience.
All right, so now, and after each run, you can actually hit progress to see like what things. So these spells you cast. Remember, you cast that was your basic shot, and then this was your bomb wand. So that's why it's your first time you ever cast those. So you have 2 new spells. These are the enemies that you killed for the first time ever. So your progress it's growing.
New record, max HP 100 100. Nice.
All right, so go ahead and hit new game. It'll be another run. So now I'll start to lay on a little more each time. So the key thing to get into the habit of is being able to rotate between the 2 wands is nice. You can do that with scrolling, or you can do that with like the 1-2, for example.
Oh, yeah.
Either one. I like scrolling, and that's how I learned. But players that it's looked at as like bad. Like it's you know hockey is like scrolling in Dota or clicking in Dota. You know they always say.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so this is one of the things that actually became harder in Noita, and it's that your starting potion actually could vary. So now if you look at your starting potion, it's not what it was before. So now it's called a chaotic poly potion. This is basically a starter tip in Noita is to try to get a flask of water to start. So the way you would do that is by emptying out whatever bad flask you got and switching over to a water flask. So do you know how to empty out the flask? Have you tried? Go ahead and try it. Nope, that's... So now our first task is going to be getting a new flask. and so what we're going to do is go ahead and venture into the zone.
Is that poison?
That stuff, you can touch it if you want to find out.
Oh, wow.
It's called chaotic polymorphine. It can morph you into random enemies from the world.
Ooh, I'm strong.
Watch out! You need that potion. Don't go breaking it.
This thing right here?
Yeah. That you want that because you remember you broke yours, so you need a new replacement one.
I couldn't even tell it was a potion. Get to it. Can I not just run up to it and grab it?
You can. You gotta get right next to it and press it at the same time, though. You know what I'm saying?
You press E?
Yeah.
Longtime YouTube fan. Dunk, I think you kinda look like Paul Dano. Emo love you, Kappa Pride.
I don't know who's Paul Dano. Should I be afraid?
Oh, there we go.
King Kong, thank you, man, for the 1945. Yo. Appreciate the love.
So how do you dump it out? Is it...
It will be right-clicking. Yeah, there you go. Left-click throws it, which is what you did before. These are the... By the way, when I'm telling you controls and stuff, you guys, I'm teaching them on the controls that I have. Default control... These used to be the original default controls. They've changed over time, so don't listen too much to the hotkeys. Should be about your individual preference. So if you see any hotkeys you don't like that you want to change, you can change them.
Uh-oh, now is that acid bad?
Okay, so it'll kind of dissolve away. It's doing its thing. But the point is, you've gotten rid of the acid in the potion. Good. Now we need water. So that's going to be the new goal. When you get back to...
You have an acid flask. You can teach your brother how to do the Wu-O-T technique.
that means just drink the acid. Don't do that. So I would recommend bringing your wand back out because you still have your flask out. There you go. Yeah, deal with this bad guy. And a lot of these bad guys, the key thing is just getting used to how they attack. That's a key thing in Noita that helps you like get better quickly. Is basically when you're looking at these enemies and you're killing them, kind of get a feel for them, like what they're capable of.
How have I taken so much damage already?
Exactly, like Mag is saying. He says learning attack patterns is big, and it is. So right now, you see how your health is ticking away?
I'm poisoned.
Yeah, so the way you can get it off of you is usually you wash it off with water, but you don't have any water. So just moving around in general can help dry stains quicker. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you just like run around and be like, get the stain off
What's
of me.
this?
You landed directly into water. That was very lucky. Okay, so you see water. So
get this out and...
You don't need to do anything. It'll automatically. You just hold it out and it just scoops it up.
Okay.
All right. So now you're looking good.
Oops. Ooh, does that mean it's a wand?
It's in the potion category. Wands have a gold kind of glow to them. It's in the items category, I should say, not potions. It's called a broken wand. It's a little bit advanced right now. I wouldn't worry about it, but you can grab it if you want, but it's a little bit advanced. So look above your guy. Do you see something?
Ooh, some health.
Yeah. Again, guys, we're letting them learn base stuff without going too crazy. Each run, we'll try to layer on more information. Remember, this is not gonna be like... Oh, nice little trap for that guy. You killed him.
I'm trying to blow up this one. Let's see, maybe if I do this. Okay.
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh, goodness. I didn't do this guy.
Don't forget to look at your character in these moments. You should be able to hear it. There's an audio cue of like, pff, you did a good job. You recognized water. Oh, nice. Yeah, okay.
Was that a pumpkin?
That thing that's on you right now?
Yeah.
It's called Berserkium. And basically, he threw a red liquid out at you, and that red liquid caused your character to be very angry. You jumped into the white liquid. That is teleportatium. It's going to teleport you around. So you kind of want to get that teleportatium off of you, so you can wash it off with water or just running. It's up to you. But you're good. You're good. It's okay. You dropped your. There you go.
Okay.
You'll get. Don't worry. This is in the phase where you're learning controls. This part's a bit overwhelming. So that's why I'm not trying to hit you with information, because just getting used to moving in Noita's world is crucial. So there you go. Now you're getting the idea of how to throw water around. Yeah. That's big, because if you're on fire and there's no water nearby, you have to create your own water. You know, you got to be like, I got to pour some out. So anytime you see an area with water, usually it's a stop to scoop up more water for yourself.
I'm dead.
So you kind of cornered yourself, right?
Yeah.
But don't worry. Right now is getting in the learning how to move phase. This part is rough. This is where some people are like, I don't like this game because this part is you know, it's just gonna beat the heck out of you for a bit. So new game again.
Let's see. I'll take it slower this time.
There you go. So what's one of the first things I told you when you start a new run to pay attention to?
Oh, I got a good one.
Yep.
Or not one. Good potion.
Yep.
Oh, this got 15 bombs?
Well, press I to look through it, or tap. I think either one can work. So you gotta recognize this is not what you're used to. So every time it's gonna give you a offensive like enemy for killing enemies, and then a explosive. It's pretty much how it always goes. This is a pattern.
Okay.
First one's like your regular attacking enemy. Second one's your bomb thing.
Oh, okay, I. Let's see.
Still doing better than Dunk. Oh, come on now. You weren't even there for my first run. Come on. You don't know that. I actually have my stats saved, so I can always pull it up. I don't have the video of the runs, but I have my stats, so I can always look back. We'll have to check those out. Do you see it down there?
Let's see. Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
What is this? Is this a wand?
Okay, so yeah, remember earlier you saw one, but you ran away from it?
Yeah.
Now you're getting an idea.
Wait, do I just...
You can press E again, or you choose either one. All right, so try it out. Try out the new one that you found.
Can I unironically hire you as a Noita coach, Kappa?
Unironically, and then says Kappa.
Okay. What are these?
All right, so, you know, test it out. That's what Noita usually just tests out the ones you find.
This is cinema, Martin Scorsese.
So I wouldn't really get in the use of tapping like that. Just hold down. That's the best way to... I mean, there can be moments of tapping is beneficial, but... Yeah. See, this has got a little bit more oomph I think you should be feeling.
Yeah. Like a... Oops.
I'd hire you without the Kappa.
Oh, crap. Does this cast like fire? How come that wood's burning and there's a little like baby running?
The environment's alive. I mean, like look above you. See that lantern that's up there? You shot the equivalent of that.
Oh.
And that's what it burst all over, so everything ignited. Noita's alive, so little details like that. I mean, look how far it's burning. This could lead on to an explosive at the bottom that detonates. That the whole world's alive.
Let's see. Can I get around this without catching fire? Looks like I can. Ooh, there's something down here. Oh. Good idea.
And if you like, you should be noticing explosives dig differently depending on the explosive. Obviously, the bomb before was much more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This one is kind of eh.
Yeah. Oh, what is that?
Also with the wands though, so I see that you're in the habit of jumping to the first wand slot. You may want to move over that wand that you liked a lot over to the first slot, so you have it. You're quickly jumping to it. You know what I mean? So if you press I,
yeah,
you can carry that wand. That was no.
Oh, whoops. Yeah.
Unlike
There
Deathless January.
Now you're taking your better wand that you found. You're doing good on this one though. So far, 0 damage. That's an egg. Eggs in Noita are very disappointing.
Not like the Chow Garden.
Yeah, sadly not like the Chow Garden. It's not like something real fun mini game. It's more just like, hey, here's one of the most pointless things in the entire game.
Oh.
You burst into flames, but you instantly fell into water, putting out the flames.
That was close.
That was.
Oh, let's see. So the egg is nothing special. Can I throw it at people?
You can. Go ahead and wait until you find somebody and try it. Oh, what's up, William? It says, there's 2! I spawned another.
Oh, shoot. I'm afraid I'm gonna... Oh, my God.
It is good to be cautious like that when heading down, because sometimes there can just be lava. Like, you could just be dropping down into lava.
What's this little thing?
It's multiple enemies kind of stacked.
This right here?
Those little guys. They're called Hammis. They're like the Noita community's favorite, like, little mascot. The Hammis. They're little spider guys. And you just murdered them. So don't forget, if you kill those enemies, you probably want to get their gold, because they do time out after like 10 or 15 seconds.
Oh no, there's a little baby running at me. What are those little guys? Right here.
Those, like, people refer to them as the dogs, but they're not dogs. They're like a kind of zombie creature. I don't even know. People call them dogs though.
Oh no, there's a little demon with fire. Uh-oh.
Hounds, yeah, that's it. They call them the hounds.
Oh my god, what in the world? Oh. What is this at the bottom? There's like, uh-oh, are those explosives?
Those are those little lanterns. Remember how you saw some earlier?
Oh,
They
yeah.
can detach and fall on the ground. I mean, for example, let's look at this area, this pile of coal. You see there's a lantern on top of that. If for some reason you want to head to that left side, your logic, like your brain should be saying, okay, if I hit that lantern, it will burst into flames, burning the wood and the coal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, what is this? Let's see, chaotic. What? Well, this is gonna be another potion bottle.
Yeah,
on
yeah.
top of
Grab.
it?
You can get up. You see your spots up there, right?
Yeah.
You have room, so it's good to accumulate extras.
Ooh, what is this burning to?
So go ahead and try it on that little patch right there. I want to see if you understand.
Like this lantern right here.
Exactly. And see now, you wait a moment, it'll burn that away, and now it's opened up that path. That's the general.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Keep making moves.
Gotta wait for it to burn.
You don't have to go that way. I mean, I'm just saying, using it as an example. You could head wherever. I mean,
That's the direction I want to go.
oh, you want to go over there?
Oh my god! I knew that old demon guy would come back.
So I think he fell into water, that guy. And that guy hates water. If he falls into it, it pretty much kills him.
Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's another bomb. Okay. Oh man, what is this? This is the like next zone, right?
Yep, now you've moved on to the next area. So basically, as you head down, there will be these portals that take you to what's called the Holy Mountain. Holy Mountain's going to give you a heal. It's going to give you now that see that green one
Yeah.
that refreshes all your bombs because remember how you have like a limited amount of charges. It sends
Yeah.
them all back to full charges.
So I get both of them.
Yeah, you can grab both of them. Now there will be strategies later. We talk about when to grab them and stuff, but for now, just go ahead and snag them up. And this is a wand shop. It can vary. Sometimes it's a wand shop. Sometimes it's a spell shop. You don't know until you get there.
I
So
don't
this
have
one
the
has
money.
this. Yeah. So you're just too poor right now. So the idea is you should be realizing right now is like, okay, wands cost anywhere from 100 something to in the 300s. So you're like, maybe next time I collect more gold or
Can I come back and get these?
yeah, you can always come back. Yep. And but anyways, look at the perks. So I don't want to have you learn every single perk because this will be this adds a ton of time. But of these three perks right here are all pretty rough for you.
Homunculus every time you leave the Holy Mountain, helpful. Homunculus
So
is summoned.
what I'm gonna have you grab, which is a little bit odd, is that middle one. It's gonna increase the rate of fire on your wand. So your first wand, when you fire it, it should go a little bit faster than before.
Does it automatically equip it to that one?
It gives the stats to all wands that you're holding.
Oh.
Yeah. So go ahead and make your moves.
Is every
So right here, when you cross that threshold, this mountain collapses, and yes, you can still get back in there, but no longer is it like the same as it was before.
do you always go into the coal pit second, or is it like random every time?
It's always this zone, yeah. So look at your character right now.
Yeah, it's got water. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me get up here before I...
All right, you did good. You did good.
Okay.
Chad, the reason we're not having him pick perks and all that completely is because while we are having him learn the game, you got to keep in mind that there's over 100 perks in Noita. And so instead of him learning the details, the positives, the negatives of every single perk, we're just going to have to, we'll let him learn, we'll make him make decisions later. But right now, for example, the homunculus. What makes the homunculus not that great? Well, yeah, it can help you a ton. It can fight enemies and all that. But also can add in these crazy variables where it starts a fight with an enemy off screen, which leads to him getting killed. I'm not looking for him to get shot off screen and then be confused on why he died. Then have to be like, well, that's where the downfall's to homunculus. It can throw in this variable of chaos. It's just right now it's not the best way for him to learn.
What's this purple juice?
So that is called slime, and you actually have some on your character right now. If you go ahead and step in it, in Noita, basically, if you want to find out what something is, you step in it and see what it does, and yeah.
Fires. Oh.
So instead, what I did is I had him improve his wand, which is a lot more vanilla and nothing too complex, something easier for a newer player to understand.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm so used to left clicking. Oh, there's water down here though.
Yeah, I think for the default controls, they actually inverted it. Mine are the opposite of what you would expect because they changed it later. I've just always gotten used to this, so it probably makes sense that you accidentally throw it. Because most new players now you are hitting the button correct for new players now. Yeah, I told him he can rebind the controls if he wants. It's up to him.
I'll get used to this. Second.
That's just kind of hard to like scroll. Say it again because it's hard for me to check chat right now because remember he has the mouse and keyboard. So in your case, whenever you accidentally got rid of that one flask and now you've gotten a new one with water, you probably want to move its location to where you're used to. You know what I mean? That way later if you hit that, yeah, right there. Now that way if you hit that one hotkey on the mouse, it'll jump directly where you need it.
I actually forgot that I even.
Only wands updated properly. Also re-added, exclamation muted. Oh yeah, I don't have that on right now, do I? There you go. You made it to another zone.
I don't have much more money, but
yeah. So the money part will come later. Don't worry. Like right now, you're kind of just exploring, so it's not a big deal. I'll teach you about the pacing and all that.
Ooh,
you just keep.
I could get this.
Yeah, you could. I don't think you'd be very happy with that. You know what? It's.
Or this one down here.
Yeah, go ahead and go for that one. That one I could teach you something interesting. So go ahead and grab that. So when you press I, it pulls up all your wands and everything.
We'll listen to
that
here.
new spell, yeah, it's kind of a weird one to learn on. Go ahead and test it on your third wand. Go ahead and use it on your third wand instead. Yeah, now go fire your third wand. Okay, good. Fire your third one. I'm having you do this just so you can get a better visual. So go ahead and shoot this and see what if you understand what's happening.
Is it ricocheting or causing a?
So right now, you see how whenever you're shooting, look at the top right. Hold it down. See when it starts to run out of mana, this can cause your wand to work in weird ways. So every once in a while you need to wait. But don't worry, when you're shooting normally, like right now you can fire it. Go ahead and shoot it again.
Cast another spell upon collision. Is it random?
Yeah, so can you kind of tell what's happening there? Basically what's happening is
double shot whenever it hits something.
Go ahead and pull the inventory back up real quick. Basically what's happening is whenever that arrow trigger flies out and it impacts something, it delivers the spell after it.
Oh.
Does that make sense?
So once it hits something, it's going to shoot another thing at the same time?
Yeah, so the idea is you kind of would want to put something deadly after a trigger. Because if you're shooting something out and it releases the spell inside of it, the deadlier that spell is inside of it, the more damage it's going to, you know what I mean? It's just going to hit and just boom.
What about this as a random...
So you've been getting really unlucky with these perks so far.
Random always cast spell is added to the wand in your hand. Will that be good with the trigger?
Not really. I mean, these are all pretty terrible. Just take the far right one, I guess. Honestly, like I said, this is another world that we're going to dive into. Right now, since you're gathering a foundation, I don't think it's really worth diving into the perk discussions yet. Yeah, I didn't want to tell him to go for the always cast just because of the possible impact it could have on his wand building and everything. But that one wand that he did with the trigger, he wasn't actually building anything good with it. I was just having him see the concept. Don't worry, chat.
How many zones are there, or is it random?
No, there's a set amount of zones. You have to get through 7 of them, and then you'll have a final fight.
Ooh. So I'm in 2 zones in. Oh shoot. Gotta try to get this gold. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh god.
That is known as one of the deadliest enemies in the entire game right there. That one that you found.
Oh, the big worm or the electric guy?
The electric guy. Well, big worm's pretty scary too, but yeah, the electric guy is the... Chat's all saluting you because they think you're dead. It's up to you if you don't have to fight them. That's the thing about Noita. Sometimes you feel this pressure to take them on. And if you want to, you can. But you don't always have to. Sometimes you can just go another direction. So this right here, the wands, as you're going down, get better. So this is an okay wand. Nothing too crazy. But there's new spells on it and all that. So usually at this point in the game, you're still learning. Just go ahead and grab it up, and we can learn later what it does. Also keep in mind that the enemies are getting closer and closer to you, so be afraid of them. Not bad. You're alive. Some things, like ice, you can just shoot, it'll break apart.
Right,
Other times you can't just shoot solid land and have it break apart.
Oh god, there's some bombs and stuff underneath me.
Yeah,
oh,
usually you don't like
poison.
to hang around them. That gas right there, don't worry, it won't hurt you. Though it can suffocate you, I guess, if you fly around in it too much. Right here, you accidentally got some toxic sludge on you. What's the move?
Water. Let's see. I hit E.
You're on the egg right now. Yeah, there you go.
But I thought E was the.
Not E.
What is E?
You yeeted your flask. I think Darren. I don't know. Oh.
I'm still poisoned, aren't I? Oh god.
No, you're good. You threw your water flask near it.
Oh. I thought E. Doesn't E always go to a certain?
No. It was. I don't know about. Yeah, the E is not set to anything.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, E's just grabbing the item, right? Oh my god, 10 health. I gotta find an exit or something.
Oh yeah, so one thing, I mean, kill that enemy.
Oh shoot, I noticed the
one thing that Noita me kind of tricky is sometimes if you're looking real closely, yeah, I can see the edge of that, which that was just a refresher. Nothing that you really needed that bad.
Is it ever randomly health?
Oh yeah, it can be the craziest stuff you've ever seen. There's a version of that chest when you open it, literal bosses can come out of it. I've never had it happen in a run naturally, but it can happen. It's a potion that holds a material. That material spawns bosses.
I can find the exit to the zone, then
you'll find another heal, yeah. How did he get to Snowy Depths so fast? He kind of just ran down. I'm letting him organically, somewhat organically, experience the game. Obviously, I'm giving him information and stuff as he's going, but right now he's basically just been on his own. We haven't went too heavy coaching yet.
Oh, there's like a...
Yeah, it's a sniper. He aims for a little bit and he takes the shot. That was perfect. How you? Oh. You did good though. That's in Noita. You kind of like bob. That's the way to do it, because the way the game works is the enemy sees you in a location, tries to attack you. So if you're always moving, it's kind of like they're always swinging behind you.
Yeah.
So that was good. You did good. Your third run was kind of crazy actually. Click to see your stats on this one.
Let's see.
Yeah, this was pretty crazy. For your third run ever, 16 minutes, 35 seconds. Did it go pretty quick? I mean, the time, I feel like it flies. You're up to now progress. You're at 12 new. That's because you were killing new enemies you've never seen. Go ahead and click it.
What is 12?
At the bottom one?
Oh.
Right there. Click that. And you can see that you got some new perks. You killed some new enemies. You cast some new spells. So again, about the trigger spell, don't worry, that we'll expand on that later. There's a reason I didn't go into it, because it's like I want to bombard you with information. So you're doing good. Your movement's also starting to flow a lot more, because when you were moving Snowy Depths earlier, you just got stuck on a pixel and died in the first zone. This time you were actually starting to bob and weave. So you're starting the controls are getting more fluid.
I bind the water slot to the R key so that I can quick switch to water at any time.
Yeah, so there's a lot of, if you see any of these hotkeys you don't like, you can change them at any time.
That's fine.
I tend to just be like a default gamer, and these are the old default controls. They changed them later because they deemed them not as good. So
let's see.
You're good to go though. Go ahead. Omnom, thank you for the bits. Vandal, appreciate you. That was a really good Snowy Depths. You're getting to around that area right there, Snowy Depths, and there's a zone right after it. That's where a lot of people join our community, because they hate those zones, and when they're struggling with them, they go watch YouTube videos. So I feel like I hear people all the time talking about, hey, that's the farthest I've ever gotten to is in that zone right there. Yeah, so it's better to get in the habit, I think, of hold clicking. I guess everybody's got their own preference, but the reason it's making that little dink, dink, dink is because it means you can't fire fast enough. If you hold it down, it just tries to attack as quick as it can.
Yeah, I can't remember what game has got me in that bad habit. I do it a lot.
Yeah, no, some games you do need to tap, but Noita, for the most part, you can just hold on to it.
Oh, crap.
I watched about 30 hours of your gameplay before I did my second run. 30 hours, girls, damn. I hope your second run went way better. He's like, I died even faster.
The fire scares me so much. Is this water? Or does it look like mud?
Okay, so when you hover over it, do you see at the very top right there? That's where you can tell what material is. Normally, the default one, I think it shows on the cursor. I have it at the old default. Okay, so you're on fire. What do you do about it?
I was trying to scroll through it.
That's why scrolling maybe is not the best, because over scrolling. Remember what's the key to get to the flask as quick as possible?
Probably put it on here and then.
No. It has to say that this is your item section.
Oh.
But remember, what was you have a key for it? Remember?
I thought it was E, but it's not.
No. It was on your mouse.
Oh, that's what I'm confused.
So when you get in the habit, just think mouse and then start pouring.
Okay.
You'll get used to that one. But yeah, you're moving a lot better now. Go ahead and just.
That's what I was thinking of earlier. I was like, "There's a button I'm pressing to get to that." That's when I was saying E. I thought it was that E was the button.
Yeah, you could also do 5. Chat's right. You could also do 5 if you really want to do that too. Because see how it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I have another mouse one for. Ooh.
Oh god.
Spicy guy.
Okay, let's see. Oh god, what is that?
That's that hound guy you saw before.
Looked like he had a machine gun.
They move kind of crazy. Sometimes they look so scary, and sometimes they look so like plain. I don't know why. Some of their AI is just very weird.
Can I also dip myself in blood for you? So it's like crit and stuff too, or something?
Yeah. Now you're thinking like a Noita player. Basically, anytime you have that little blood stain above your character's head, it means that you have an increased likelihood in critting. And a crit in Noita is not double damage; it is 5 times damage.
Oh, what'd you say the crit chances were?
So the crit chances actually work on how you're. That's a little more deep. The more projectiles you shoot, I believe the increase in the crit. I want to say it's like a. Is it 5 or 10%? What's the increased crit chance, chat? Oh. It's enough that it's worth it.
Oh no.
Zerzo says 5. There you go. There you go. You did good.
Uh-oh.
Blood is like 15%, I thought. Oh, it's 15. Some people are saying 15. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, 15.
Oh my god, there's fire spreading everywhere.
Yeah. Noita is alive. That's why people love it so much, because you just kind of have this world just doing all this stuff on its own, even without you paying attention.
Oh. I crit there.
Mustard, yeah. He almost had a chance for Ambrosia, but it broke, so right now there's no reason in having him.
Was that big gold?
I think those are just regular sized nuggets. So this guy right here is annoying. The big acid spitter. Those acid balls hit. They pump.
Summons an arrow. Oh shoot, I'll try it in a second.
Not exactly my most favorite projectile, but you know, it gets. Yeah, you may like it.
Oh.
Is your character stuck?
No, but I'm scared of.
Oh, you clutched it. You clutched it. Yeah, he's about to murder you, but you got him.
Oh,
okay. So you know what to do from here. Just do your usual. And don't worry, chat. We'll worry about the pacing. These are his first couple runs. He's still getting the grasp of things.
Ooh, is this like Cyclops?
If you want, you could grab that and put it on a wand.
All-seeing orb.
All-seeing eye.
Oh, all-seeing eye.
You go ahead and grab it up, and basically the idea is, you know how the area is kind of like dark and stuff.
Oh,
when you cast it,
vision?
it'll just boom. You can see everything in the area, but only in a certain like zone. So if you want, whenever you grab a spell, you need to edit it onto a wand. So you would choose your wand that you like the least, and you would probably throw it on there as like a, you know what I mean? Like this is gonna be its new thing. So if you do that, I'd go ahead and get rid of the arrow projectile on there and just make it where that wand's sole purpose is giving you vision. So your other one's going to be about shooting. This one's going to be about giving you vision.
And so I only have the 10 versions of it, and then it'll refresh once I go in.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so you get to choose between an extra life. The second one's a butt protector. It's basically like a thing on your back that anytime projectiles are flying from behind it swallows them. And then this one is dissolved powder. So you probably noticed some of the material's kind of powdery. You'll walk right through it. In your case, you probably want the extra life, but the other ones can be cool.
Like escape doll, like PSO.
Extra life. You'll literally go to zero, and then you res.
My early progress pace Brit.
Like
Pretty soon you won't be able to stop. By the way, what do your feet look like? Shish.
Oh my god. Thank you, Jets, Maddie.
Maddie's losing his mind. All right, so go ahead and make your move, which I guess would probably be extra life, and then go ahead and progress onwards.
I like the Christmas cat. Wait, who made this emote? Oh my god.
With a little cat?
No, the one underneath it.
Oh.
Oh shoot. I'm gonna move the mouse pad down a little bit. Okay. Oh shoot. Oh my. Bad little Cthulhu monsters. Oh my god.
They are troublemakers.
I need to get to my... Oh. Oh my. What in the world? I'm dead. Oh, I forgot I had one more life. I played it differently.
You used it pretty quick. You have blood on you, so if you notice, you're critting some of these guys. When you hear that bump, that like little thump, that's the crits hitting.
I gotta quit like backing up. I'm just getting more of these.
Yeah, you're starting to learn. Exactly.
Oh my mother of God!
You're in the deep end of the pool now.
Oh my.
There you go. You're learning though. When you run down, down is freedom.
Oh my God.
So the thing that level should really teach you is, like you already said it. As you're like moving into other zones you haven't explored, it's just more crap going. So you usually find a spot and you're like, this is my fallback spot. You take out an enemy and you kind of fall back to it.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
I gotta go slower.
Instead, you were kind of going, it was getting wild though. You lived, you survived it.
Okay, let's see.
So your extra life is gone though, just so you know. The perk says it's there, but it's...
Is there a chance I could get another extra life? Super rare.
Well, you can get more extra lives, but you'd have to go through your whole... It's very unlikely that you would get it in this run. All right, so this one's kind of cool. So extra life, basically, whatever your current health is, it adds 50% more. Ooh. So this is one of those, when you found lots of hearts, you really benefit from. You know what I mean? Because it means every past heart that you grabbed was a 50% buff on
Almost the first Noita buttfuck.
What is this up here and here, the little judgment thing?
You'll see on that. That's going to be where if you don't like your perks, you can roll them into new ones. That'll come when you learn more about gold collecting and stuff. But right now, you're still in your learning phase. So both the extra health and the other one was not bad too, though. Revenge rats means every time you got hit, you would spawn a rat to fight for you. Ooh. So in your case, when you get hit a lot, it's not bad.
A little Pokemon.
Yeah.
Wait, do you know why Chase would DM me this?
Don't click it. Just ignore it. Zerzo's losing his mind. All right, move forward. Also,
I still got blood.
Yeah, you still have that blood stain on you. You never used that all-seeing eye. You didn't test it out. So when you go into the zone, go ahead and test it out on this one. Get into the zone and then test it. So right here. You see? Ooh. Boom. Now you can see.
There's rats.
And then don't forget to go back over. Yeah, there you go. Now
Does it stay all-seeing?
Just in the general zone, yeah. You'll be in this general area. You'll be able to see everything. This guy is pretty deadly.
I'm out of blood, so I can't crit.
So the good thing is Spark Bolts naturally have a built-in 5% crit as well. So you bled whenever he shot you, you bled on yourself, so at least helps you a bit.
Yeah, it didn't take too much damage, 8 damage, so that's kind of good. Okay, I'm gonna... And this all-seeing eye recharges, right? So at each place?
Well, yeah, you can. The thing is, you could still see in this zone, so there was no reason.
Oh, I thought it would do it like...
Yeah, think of it like you basically clear the fog of war in a general area, then you have to move for a while, and you'll notice the fog has returned in certain areas. Head to the left real quick. I just want to see something. I saw the corpse of a worm. Yeah, see that blue corpse over there?
Yeah.
See if he dropped a heart. He can drop one. If he did, it'll be underneath him somewhere. Use the cursor, kind of mouse over his body. Let's see. No, he didn't drop one, I don't think.
What happened to that little machine game guy?
I don't know. He's alive somewhere, probably. Drove around.
Okay. Oh, what? Is there an NPC? Oh, no, it's another... Oh, my God.
You thought he was helping you?
Yeah.
He's like, no, I'm not helping you.
Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, there you go. You're starting to learn his pattern, though.
Oh, whoops. How much HP does he have?
He's a tanky one. I would say when you fight something like this tank, just get used to the movement pattern.
Is that gold thing his health?
No, he doesn't. You're... What gold thing? I'm a little confused.
Above him, there was like a little...
He didn't have any, like, indicator on him. They don't really have indicators.
I got slowed so much by the frost.
So you did great on the tank fight. That one's one of those that once you get used to fighting him, you can literally not fire a projectile at all, just dance for a while, and you can avoid all his projectiles, because they're kind of like in a predictable pattern. That guy right there, that skull, as you hit him, every time you hit him with a projectile, he sends out a freeze. So he froze you, and then once he froze you, you just got blasted until you died.
Can you kill him though?
Yeah, that guy can die. You almost had him. He probably had like 1 or 2 more shots, and then he was dead. So you're doing good. I'm just like right now, like I said, I'm letting you get a foundation down because there's no reason in pummeling knowledge on you when you still are just getting the movement down. But you're getting there. You were dodging tank shots. You're rising up. How many deaths? I think that was death number 3 or 4.
Yeah, I think 3. That tank thing, it almost feels like not worth it to fight him.
Yeah, it's because right now you're using the starter wand. So your starter wand, having it in the 3rd zone is a little bit rough. As you get better with exploring, remember how early you found that one that you liked? That one would have performed way better. A little bit of explosives at the beginning of this one.
Try to get money actually this time. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Take note of how his projectiles travel. They just move in a straight line, so as long as you don't panic, you can kind of move from those, you know what I mean? He's always shooting where you were, not where you are.
Okay. Got some gold. Bomb. Oh, there's like a wand over there.
And you can move that boulder.
Or like with the F button or whatever.
Yeah, let's try it out.
Oh, but there's a bomb right next to it though.
Just you can kick the other way. It's gonna be kind of awkward, but if you get up at the corner, you can kind of like look away and then kick. Oh wait, nope, there you go. Oh, that worked nicely.
Can I kick this or will it blow up?
You can kick it. In fact, that's very good information because you can reposition it to dig. You know what I mean? Like right here, just like what you're doing. You're repositioning it so that you could then blow it up. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, you got that one close.
Oh god. Ooh. Okay, so this is wand. Is it the deeper you go, the better the wands, or is there like a chance of getting like a? You
can get some decent wands even in this zone, but nothing like compared to the late game. Late game, they get wild.
Is this like a goop one? Am I like that one guy?
Yeah, exactly. So a lot of the enemies in Noita, they have their like the spell. You get to cast it too. See?
Ooh, that one packs the punch, but it's slower, right?
Yeah.
Am I stuck?
Are you stuck? You're not able to...
Oh, never mind. I think I think it was just awkward angle. Okay. Little red eyes are creepy. I feel like this one hits a lot harder.
Yeah, some people like this one, this spell quite a bit.
And it seems like you can fill the screen with it. Oh.
And the thing to keep in mind is I think it does give off toxic sludge, which is that yellow liquid.
Oh, so if I stand in it after.
Yeah, you get like a little bit of it, I think.
Go up and around. Alright.
Green. Yellowish green.
I'm telling you, Chase is as cracked as he is jacked. I saw him at a 7-Eleven the other day buying Monster and adult diapers. I asked him what the diapers were for and he said, they contain my full power so I don't completely shit on these kids voting no. Then he threw the run.
Let's see, the two
Zerzo, what the heck, man?
I'm scared, chat. If I blow this up, it's not really gonna... Oh.
So one thing you should have noticed is these green slime balls you've been shooting, they actually have a slight digging. Not like the most amazing, but on wood, it does very well. So that area that you couldn't get through, you can actually use it on.
Okay. Will I have to worry about stepping on it, though?
Just don't just clear enough area that you can kind of levitate over it. It's just a tiny bit. You see it on the ground? Just kind of move over that. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there's a fire there. This guy, get some gold. Oh! Oh my god.
Blasted.
Ooh, we got 2 golds.
Yep.
Oh.
Can we teach him about diluting poison, please?
Not yet. That's a little bit... We're not quite there. Again, you gotta lay a foundation and then you build upon it. He will learn. Don't worry.
I'm scared to like go on top of anything after it's died, like fire or whatever.
Yeah, because your character is just constantly getting burned and stuff.
Oh my goodness, those little mascots. Oh. I guess in this case.
There you go. Good. You didn't panic. You just said, you know what?
Because I get to restart my health, right?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So now you're starting to understand. You kind of want, it's like min-maxing. You want to leave the level when you feel like death is near. That way you get as much resources from this zone as you can get.
These guys are like good to farm for gold because they only take, well, I guess a lot of these guys only take one shot.
Yeah, early game they're not too bad. That one fire guy though takes a lot more than one shot. What potion is that? I can't even tell.
Oh, this is oil, isn't it?
Oh, that's levitatium. Yeah, it's in levitatium in oil. So you can go for stuff like that. Because just jump into it and grab it. You'll see.
If I run into a fire or something. Oh,
So-
I forgot to grab it. The guy was making me nervous.
yeah, that's fine. That's how it should be in Noita. Kill the enemies first before you go doing like checking stuff out. Enemies are like top priority to get rid of. All right, so go ahead and jump in there, grab out your flask, and then when you're out of it, you see how that oil stain? You can wash it off of your character. That way you don't have to worry about burning yourself.
How can you tell that it's off?
You see that percent over there?
Oh, I see. You like point it directly down or just slide
So
it
if you want to
over?
know the technique, that's the fastest. You have a pool of it on the ground, but you can also pour and levitate at the same time, and it will wash off like really fast. It's almost like
Okay.
you're throwing water in the air and you're jumping into it.
Yeah.
It's very it's a little weird. Don't worry, that's a little bit of an advanced technique, but you're getting there.
All right, let's see. What is this, like a little bench? This will burst through the wood? Oh, yeah. Oh, God.
Now teach him the tablet kick. There you go. It's the most gold you've had yet. You're doing good on this one. Also, make sure whenever you kind of stand around in areas, if you observe the environment, go back to where you were a little bit. No, a little bit above that. Take in the environment from here. Do you notice anything?
Oh, a chest.
Exactly. Now, it's in a pretty scary area, just so you know, but I just want you to get used to taking in information.
What's this? Is like a fish tank with a giant shark or something?
It's just filled with whiskey, which is very flammable. The fish tank with a giant shark. You really think Noita's got some crazy stuff going on?
Ooh. I wonder if I can break. Ooh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh.
Honestly, he's doing really well.
Yeah.
It took me like 15 to 20 deaths just
God.
to get past coal pits.
Yeah, it's just because the controls, everybody takes on to the controls differently. Some people really adapt to them fast. I think a huge part of it has to do with like what other games you've experienced. That's why if you played a lot of other roguelikes, I think you would adapt much quicker. But as Britt, this is like really one of his first roguelike experiences.
Oh no. Is this fire meeting this whiskey and about to blow up?
Likely. It doesn't blow up, but it just ignites, similar to oil.
Let's see, it looks like it's draining. I want to get that treasure chest so bad.
Well, the treasure chest, if you pay attention,
Did they steal it?
they opened it accidentally, gold poured out, which was about, 500 gold, maybe 400, and then it times out. So,
God dang it.
yep. Noita's alive.
Okay, let's see. Go a little bit this way. Hopefully there's no bombs or anything like that. Oh, this coal thing looks kind of scary. I see a little dog guy.
Little doggo.
Whoa, there's alternate endings?
There's many portals all along the bottom. They all take you to the
Oh.
same spot, though. It's like all doors leading to the same exit.
Oh! Oh my God.
So you see how that toxic sludge is looking pretty scary?
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, it's
ALLLLLCHEMY.
Ark, what are you on about?
Well, this would catch fire too, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but luckily not everything's flammable, so that fire's not going to get too far from where it's at right now. So one fun thing, I don't expect you to necessarily utilize this a lot in the beginning, but you see how all that toxic sludge is there?
Yeah.
You can put a drip or two of your water. You know how you know how to pour a little bit of your water out?
Yeah.
Toss a little bit of that water. Just pour out a little bit into there. All right, now you see it? Watch it.
Oh, snap. It turns it all into
it purifies it over to water. And the way you go ahead and shoot your regular wand, just shoot in that direction, it will purify it. It's a little more advanced. I was thinking I was going to teach you that a bit later, but somebody kept saying, teach them about the toxic sludge. But I thought, well, this is a good moment because it's a really clear visual of it.
Is that gold down there?
So I would recommend whenever you have moments like this where you have lots of water. No, that's not gold. It does look kind of gold-like though. Fill up your water flask. That's what I was going to say to do. And there you go. Make sure you don't drown yourself here.
Oh wait, you can drown?
Yeah, you almost started to drown. It won't be an instant. It'll just like tick your health, but it ticks pretty quickly. He's drowning, and he died.
Got him. Oh wait, I got.
You can get to it, I think. There's something in the way, so you may want to get out of the water first. Oh, you were close on that one.
Would you insta die if you drown?
No, it'll be like 1 damage, 1, like really fast. It timed out. It's fine. It's fine. No biggie. Go ahead and keep exploring. You're doing good.
Let's see. Oh, what is this? Oh, I heard a. Oh.
So do you notice that pedestal? Does it look familiar?
Like that's where I grabbed it earlier.
No, that's where somebody else likely took. Some enemy took it. You know what I mean? He picked it up and he's using it probably somewhere. So yeah, be very careful because he may be spicy.
Blood for some.
Teach him to make a wisp wand. Have him build a wisp. Teach him to bridge boss cheese. This is the beta. You don't even got the legitimate bridge or the old school method. Oh,
is that the one that he stole?
Yep. So these are kind of like high risk moments where you're like, you don't. Oh, you did good. You did good.
We get the one.
It's a bit scary.
Ooh, what are these?
Those are saw blades, disc projectiles. The benefit is they do high damage. The downfall is that they hurt you. They can hurt the player.
Oh snap!
You try firing it once, while you won't insta die to it. As long go ahead and shoot it.
Okay, let me get it. I'm gonna get down here just to be safe. So if I kill myself. Oh, they go kind of fast.
Yeah.
It's unlimited.
Yeah. But you see that if you hadn't dodged there, it would have hurt you.
I'm going in.
Okay. So then you grab up your resources. Let's see what we have here. Ooh, there's some pretty spicy stuff. Trying to decide on what would be the best way. Go ahead and check the perks. We'll be thinking on this one for a moment.
Okay.
That's a brand new spell right there. That white hole.
One?
No, the one next to it. That's a brand new spell. It's been added in like the last 11 days. It's
what does it do?
We can test it in a moment. First, go check the perk. Let me see what perks we're dealing with, and then we'll discuss strategies.
Okay.
All right. So
Automatic.
you're not going to want the telekinetic kick. That's for a little more advanced. So gold is forever. That one you may find interesting because the gold will not disappear.
What that hole
It stays forever. Whenever like you kill an enemy, it drops to the ground. It times out normally. Now it stays forever until you grab it. And then the one next to it doubles your levitation time. So
I think I like this one.
Yeah, choose whichever one you want. Okay, now go back to the spell. Did Omnon say what that hole do? Oh my god. All right, so I want you to grab the top right one. That's called a luminous drill.
Like a lightsaber?
Yep, exactly. Grab that, and then grab that white hole. I think both of those will be.
What does a white hole do?
You're about to find out. So I press I and
add it to my chainsaw.
Go ahead and put up your unless you want to use those. Go ahead and put those up for now.
Does it not work well with them?
You usually it's like you designate a wand to a job. It's usually how people build it. So white hole is a digging spell. So you don't want to be like attacking and digging on the same thing. So you probably want to sign it. So you ended up putting that on your current attack wand, which you can get rid of, but I guess
isn't this gonna be my new attack one though?
All right, so okay. Let me go ahead and explain it because I guess I pieced it together because naturally I see wands and I already know their downfall. So this wand right here, when you look at it, it looks pretty awesome. But look at the mana charge speed on it. Do you see that number? Sorry, I dropped something down here.
Mana charge speed 10.
10. Okay, because right now you don't have any frame of reference, but go to the wand above it. Do you see the mana charge speed on that one?
53.
This wand charges mana at 5 times faster than the one below it. So the one below, what'll happen is you'll get in a fight, you'll be shooting. Go ahead and fire it. Like, do it in a safe way. Like, you know, just go be shooting it around. Make sure you don't get yourself hurt. Start shooting it. Hold it down for a bit. Ooh. By the way, they updated the sound effect somewhat recently. So right now, it's fine.'re doing okay. Keep shooting. You can keep shooting.
Do these disappear? Am I going to have to jump over?
No, you can walk on them. Yeah, once they idle on the ground for just a second, then they're no longer dangerous. So while you're shooting this, if you look at the top right, do you see that the mono? Yeah, and you watch it when it charges. Like, you can stop shooting for a second. So if you get in enough fights, eventually it's going to empty out, and you're not going to be able to shoot your wand anymore. You're going to be in a situation where you may need to shoot, and you're just like,
yeah.
So that's the reason that wand, I wouldn't rely on it. However, the sound effects are really, that sound effect is really odd there just because, but who knows? Maybe, I mean, I played so much Noita, I'm used to a certain way. Maybe that's part of the reason I think that.
So this one chart gets mono quicker.
Yeah. So I would recommend using, whatever spell you want to use, so you can choose between that green slime ball, you can choose between saw blades, you can choose spark ball, or you can mix them all, whatever. But I'd put them on that green wand. So go ahead and make up whatever you want to build on there.
This one here?
So not that one. That one, I'll explain in a moment. Go ahead and put the other spells. You have like 3 offensive spells. You see them like saw blade, green ball.
Dunk.
So you're saying put it over top of it?
Ask more questions than you answer.
Wait, or what'd you say? You put them like
Ask more questions than you answer.
Wait, you're saying not to mix these spells together, like completely take over?
Because I would say your Luminous Drill so Noita's kind of complicated, but those are digging spells you basically put on there, which is good.
Oh, so I put these on 2 different ones?
But yeah, I would usually, you know what I mean? I would send one in the direction of damage and one in the direction of digging. For now, don't try to make a hybrid.
So this is a digging one
you
too?
Should ask Chase about chainsaw wrapping.
Is this digging as well?
Yeah, that's digging as well. So
put them on 2 different ones?
Yeah, I would like for now, just go ahead on your green wand, pile on your aggressive projectiles, not digging. Aggressive projectiles onto that one. You'll see, it'll make sense.
Like this.
Example question could be, how was your day, bro? Or do you like my hoodie, bro?
What? All right, we keep moving more. Fill up the wand. Might as well, don't always fill it up. In this case, it would be filled. And then now with your new wand, shoot it and see what you think of it. No, that's not the new one.
Oh, oops.
There. So you may say, well, something that you may dislike here is that there's variation. You can't you know what I mean? You're like, I don't know. So design the wand in a way that you like, and then we'll move to the next area. So, what do you want to leave it as it is? Do you want to take off?
I just like the little slime single projectile thingy. But what about with these? So I just put these on the...
So what you should do, so you like the green slime ball is your favorite.
Yeah.
Go ahead and put up any other spells that you're not going to be utilizing. Because if that's going to be your offensive spell, you really could just use the other ones. Saw blades too. You're going to have that for storage. Once you put up like 2 of them, the rest of them toss on the ground. Do you know how to toss them on the ground? Yeah, exactly. And then move that white hole that you have onto that. Yep, there you go. And then reposition your wands in a way that you feel comfortable.
What about this right here?
This one will come later. You'll see. Don't worry about that one for now. Hopefully you'll get to use it. We'll see.
Oh wait, this blue one, I'm not using it all right now.
Yeah. So which ones do you want to put?
That would be. Oh, you only get 3 of these digging things?
Yeah.
Okay, so these are only 2 ones that have stuff in it. So.
Oh, you got the bomb one has stuff in it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about it.
Alright, so you happy with that one?
Yeah.
Chat wants you to see the lightsaber, so if you want here, real quickly.
Dunk. Just let him meet Steve.
Just put a.
You could swap yeah, and then cast it just so you can see it.
Oh, that one's kind of cool.
Yeah, and this can dig pretty much anything in the game.
Does it do damage too?
Yeah, it does damage too. The problem is, be a little bit careful. Because there's somebody, this is his home, all right? And if you go pissing off his home a little bit too much, or pissing him off too much, he will come out to beat your ass.
Let's see. For now.
So that's why I'm like, later we're going to mess with that Luminous Drill.
Can I put it on this? And then...
You could, yeah, you could. There you go.
Okay, let's... 383.
You're in good shape. And it's okay to not spend all your gold, because the next Holy Mountain you may want to reroll. You may be like, oh, these perks are terrible, and then do a reroll.
Oh, do you get like 10 more health every level you complete?
No, every heart that you grab in the Holy Mountain heals you and permanently adds 10 HP.
Ooh, what's down here? Is this another...
So remember, what can you dig on? No. So the one to the right, that's soft material. Don't use the white hole yet, because you only have 3 charges. Yeah, see, there you go. Just know that like these shots, they're not they don't dig everything, but soft materials they dig very well.
Oh, there we go. So is this a new? Ooh, what is this?
It's a pretty interesting one right here, actually. Go ahead and
turn to recast the spell. Oh my god! So you're like juking and jiving on that one.
Yeah, you can test that one out, actually. But right here, this exact situation is why I was thinking maybe you leave the Luminous Drill up originally, but then you wanted to put it on there, so I thought, yeah, let you try it out. Because you're in a situation where you're like, well, now I have to leave something behind.
Yeah.
Before, had you left that Luminous Drill up, you could have at least said, well, I could drop that one because it's empty.
Could I put it in here for now?
You can't move spells at all. You can only edit in those mountains. So that's why sometimes you tactically will grab a resource, but only need it later.
I can leave this one behind, right? The bomb one?
Yeah. You don't really use that too much, so yeah, go ahead. So you there you go. And test out that new spell that you got, just so you can see how it works.
And then after time, I'll be...
No, you have to move to the one. Remember, you fired your...
Oh, yeah. This one?
Yeah. So just move around after you fire it, watch, and stand still. Just wait a moment. You understand?
Oh, man. Yeah.
So shoot it and then run. Shoot it one time and then run. Just keep running. There's some really interesting strategies with this concept.
Oh, God.
Like, you know how there's those portals?
Yeah.
You could cast this, jump into a portal, edit your wands really fast in 5 seconds, and it will yank you back out of the mountain. Do you see what I'm saying?
Can you do it repeatedly?
Yeah, you could do that a million times, as many times as you want.
Oh, my God.
You're just like, you try to rush real quick, like... You edit like for 3 seconds and it just yeets you out of the mountain. Then you just keep doing it over and over until you have your wands as you like them.
You can do the little Dragon Ball Z instant transmission.
Yep.
Okay, let's see.
What was that? This is quick editing. This is me when I'm editing a wand in 2 seconds. The panic mode.
What is this? Sand?
That you hover over. What does it say?
Oh, gunpowder. Oh my god.
So it has to be ignited.
Yeah. But not like a slime thing could do it. It'd have to be like a fire thing.
It shouldn't be able to, but sometimes Noita finds a way.
Okay, get some more gold.
It's Dunk editing wands when he hacked Lua scripts in a dragon who eats into his holy mountain.
True.
Some more gold. Oh my god, what's this guy?
Try him out. Go say hi.
Oh, that wasn't too bad.
My favorite thing about Noita is that the game wants you to break it.
Exactly.
Did I seriously? Yeah, I got fire around me. Okay. Oh, I can just use this. Oh.
Nice. Remember, when shit gets scary, try not to roam off into uncharted territory. Try to stick to areas you've been.
Yeah.
Otherwise, chaos gets pretty bad. You're doing good. You're doing good.
Just gotta get this little bee.
This little bee.
Oh. Okay.
There you go. Nice, nice. And don't forget, after you kill stuff, you've got like to try to clean up the gold if you can find any, but they're all kind of timing out. Yeah, they don't give you much time. A lot of new players complain about that. Oh, got a little nugget of gold there. A lot of new players say that it's too fast, it's too fast. And it is, when you're new, it is very quick. But over time, you get used to it.
Oh. Did he hit me? Oh, no. Oh my god. He's got a gun. Okay.
So yeah, the key is like controlling the situation, which is what you're doing. Like you gotta back to an area you recognize.
Oh,
he jumped into the portal. Yeah, a little early, but it's no big deal.
I tried to jump and shoot him, and I forgot the portal was even there.
All right, go ahead, move forward. What's up, Vialet? Yeah, right now Brit's in his learning phase, so I have the bot muted so he doesn't get overwhelmed with stuff.
That's that CNI thing, right?
Yep, all seeing eye thing. Yep.
Okay.
So you can grab that if you want it. Or actually, it's better to check the perks because you may end up needing that money.
Okay.
Which I would recommend in your case re-rolling because these are nothing. There's no point in explaining them. I mean, there are situations you would like it, but you may actually be very interested in this one, not the tentacle. All right, why did you run for that tentacle?
This one looks cool.
You're embarrassing me in front of chat.
Chat, what do we say? We go for tentacles?
Stay away from the tentacle, damn it. In the second slot, there's fire immunity. Your character won't burn anymore.
Oh my god, thank goodness.
And then that one is Piece of the Gods. Remember I told you about Steve getting angry if you mess up the mountain?
Oh.
Well, what you could do is you could grab Peace with the Gods and then rip a hole in the side of your mountain, and you could come back in here and edit forever.
Oh.
Or you could piss off the gods and kill Steve, and you still could edit here forever. So experienced players, Peace of the Gods is terrible, but on new players, it's decent. But also fire immunity is awesome too. So I would lean towards fire immunity, but it's up to you. Because if you want to try the Peace of the Gods tactic, I'm cool with that too.
I feel like most of my damage, well, not most of my damage, but a lot of damage has been taken by fire me. And then
okay, so you have only 100 gold. So I would grab the digging bolt here. Yeah, go ahead and grab that, and then pull up your items again so I can see it real quick. So in this case, you remember how you were using that one thing to do the send back thing? And you can still do that, but just put up all the extras.
I fear the moist mob.
Noita gives you lots of extras. Anything that you want to keep on the wand, you can, but just take the extras off of it so you'll have it for later. Not to say that these are the most amazing, but you can use that for later. What's new at Nightstone? Thanks for the raid, man. Also, yeah, okay, you want to try that? Go ahead and shoot that. Try that out and see what it fires like. That little burst right there digs away at rock and stuff very well. Not the Holy Mountain kind, but the majority of rock, like out in the level and everything. Anyways, go ahead and pull up your items again. Let me see. Hover over the stats of that third one. I just want to see out of curiosity. Okay. And in this case, I'd probably put up your Luminous Drill as well, just so that you have extra backpack space. And then this is going to be kind of an advanced thing, but I'm not going to explain too deep into it. That digging bolt, move it right one. And then take that little, it's like the lines, yeah, and put that at the front of it.
It's like a firework?
No, so actually if you hover over it, it's called, you can actually read, again, I don't want to dive too deep into certain details.
Cast delay?
Yeah, so it makes it cast faster. So that digging thing, you saw it was good little bursts. Now try it. The digging one.
Oh, whoops.
You notice that's going quicker now?
Yeah.
Because you're using it for the purpose of digging, that's why you're okay with it being faster. But in your head, you may be saying, well, why not put it on my offensive wand to attack faster?
Yeah.
Try that out real quick, and you'll see.
Oops, and then put this like here.
Yeah, and don't worry, Chad, I haven't explained. You see? No, do you notice the accuracy?
It's not very accurate, but it's, oh crap, and then I can poison myself on accident.
Yeah. So that's the trade-off, is accuracy. But you're digging, you don't care about being accurate, right? You're just digging in right in front of you. So that's the main takeaway there. Again, that one gets a little bit deeper mechanics, but let's push forward because you're still you've only been playing now for about an hour. There's no reason to be like just throwing you into the deep end of wand crafting.
I'm scared.
Oh, it is about shop time. Chad is right. Let's just keep pushing forward a little bit longer.
What's shop time? Oh, the little shop where you buy stuff?
Yeah.
Does it make those one things available again?
Yes.
Question, Mr. Noita. Can you get healthium from the runestone?
What is
alchemy?
this? That was electrified.
So this right here is a puzzle that you're looking at. You'll run into random puzzles in Noita. And the idea here is, if you look at that, you should say, I want that wand. How would I get to it? You see an electric box. You're supposed to piece together. Oh, I'll let you. Oh, nice dodge. Very good dodge. There you go. Good dodges. Don't forget to get the gold that he drops. But you're supposed to piece together, if I could just get that electricity from that box onto that one, it will allow me to get to that wand. It's a little bit advanced. I don't want you getting yourself killed in a lame way here. So don't worry about solving that right now. But what you can do, remember you have that white hole?
Yeah.
Use that to break into that box instead of solving the puzzle. Not the little one, the other box over there, the big box.
Okay, so let's see which one. Is it oh, it's the second one.
Okay, so the big box. There you go. You shot it. See, and there you're in.
Will it hurt me if I hit the white one with myself? If I run into it?
No, it won't hurt you. This one's actually got like some pretty decent stats too. Look at your charge sign, the charge speed of your main wand. What was it?
Let's see, recharge time?
The recharge speed. Mana charge speed is what it's called. Mana CHG speed.
The 53?
And then look at the new one.
Oh, wow. It's super quick.
Yeah. So these are getting pretty good wands. So you would replace probably like one of your, throwaway things, which you...
This one right here?
Exactly. And then start moving onwards. Get back at it. Yeah. Rational says Dunk hasn't even begun to rant. Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait. Is this my new... Let's see. Inventory.
Yeah, make sure... So...
Oh, I want to try out this other spell.
The new one?
There's other one. It waste stuff though, doesn't it?
It doesn't matter. That one's not too bad of a one to waste. So the idea of this projectile is it moves kind of like in a chaotic way.
Oh, okay. I'm a little bit too nervous to waste more of it, but... Yeah. Alright, let's see. Hey, Jagger's in the chat.
Yeah, I've seen him here for a bit. I have not done any archipelago runs.
I'm going to just skip that guy. Last time he messed with me.
He is a troublemaker.
Do certain enemies give more gold than others?
Yeah, that enemy does drop a bit more than your average.
Ooh, what is this? Freezing vapor. Oh. Okay, and then there's a wand right here.
The guy just suffocated and died, I think, or I don't know what killed him exactly.
There's a couple wands here.
Yep. Check them out.
Ooh, this is like more goop. Is this the
Remember that one dude who was shooting acid balls at you before? That's those acid balls.
Mana max, mana recharge. Oh, why is everybody suffocating?
There's just stuff. The environment's alive. Things are dying. Things are fighting.
Should I grab this?
Yeah. I would
replace this poopy one.
I gotta argue it's probably better than the new one that you grabbed. And then see if you can get. Do you remember how to a strategy? You can shoot this once if you want. Just be very careful because watch when it bursts. You see that acid that flies out of it.
Oh yeah.
Don't watch it though. You were using it actually in a correct way accidentally.
It like gets me into this.
Yeah. So go ahead. Just make sure you're standing back like you are right now. Don't accidentally. So the way acid works, it kind of needs to drop down on top of stuff to dissolve it. Exactly. There you go. I think you can get in there now.
I have to wait for the acid to...
The vapor is fine. The liquid is what you worry about. The liquid dissipates decently fast most of the time. There's some wood in the way. You have a way to get through it. Yeah.
Oh!
So don't worry. Yeah, it won't hurt you. You may have to kick. See if you can kick and nudge it. I mean, we have a black hole. We have a method to get out of it. I'm just trying to... Oh, there you go. You got it. You did good.
Oh, so
Noita can have those awkward moments like that.
A little card shuffle thing.
So what's the downfall in this wand right here that I'll give it a moment. Let's see what this is.
Chase, I typoed my force by. I meant to force by number 2. Is it possible to change that sad cat?
Redoxia, if you post in Chase check this, then yes. Otherwise, I won't remember. But if force buys, I can correct that. So what's the downfall in this wand right here that you're looking at?
I don't know. Let's see. What? Oh wait.
Don't worry about the spells. I'm not going to ask you about like spells, for example.
Mana charge speed.
What's bad about it?
It's really low.
Exactly. Also, another important thing that I haven't even pointed out to you this whole time, but it is a big information. But I guess I was hoping you would come across it. No, I was hoping you'd come across it organically, but it's never happened. See where it says shuffle? Yes.
Oh, it's going to do random parts of
it. Exactly. It doesn't move in a predictable way. You really haven't ended up in a situation that kind of organically came out. But this wand, that's another downfall in that wand.
Is there ever a situation that shuffle's good? Because wouldn't you want to be able to control?
Very rarely. Like let's say one time out of, if you play for 1,000 hours of Noita, you'll find yourself like one time being like, oh, I'm glad.
Is that freezy guys down there?
Yep. So basically, no. Just say it's safe to say no. That you always prefer non-shuffle. This one's an interesting 95. One. You could try it out if you want. It's only got 10 shots.
Summon a rock spirit?
You could try it out.
I don't trust myself with this acid one.
All right, then go ahead. It's whatever you want.
Oh god, I'll wait to try it out.
Okay.
So I'll try and kill this guy. Oh!
You just hit a canister that. Yeah, it's about to. Never mind, it flew off. You had a moment, a near-death moment that you don't even know, like an instant death.
Oh my god! Where was the canister? Next to sniper?
It was right next to you. You were like dancing on top of it. You started twerking on it at one moment. I was like, oh boy.
I want to grab this gold, but it just fell.
Oh, nice reaction. Nice.
Oh lord!
You just got yeeted. Oh, nice. Oh, dude, that was a rough snipe.
Something Jagger
and me
have been getting into is called archipelago. Basically, it's a kind
What
of
was it that
randomizer where
threw
it
me
takes all
besides
the
the
items
snipe?
from everyone's game.
Oh, thank you, Steffi.
It has support for a huge number of games.
Archipelago.
Have you heard about that, Archipelago?
Uh-uh.
Archipelago is apparently a game. It's like a mod or a, I don't know what you call it. It's where you combine multiple games into one. So, for example, you could be playing Noita, and whenever you go to the shop, you know, the area where you buy spells.
Yeah.
Instead, there would be a star for Mario 64. So you
It's
walk
a
over.
Noita mod that does
No,
it?
it's not a Noita. It's a general mod that combines games. So you grab that Mario 64 star, then you load up Mario 64, and you already have that one star that you need to maybe progress.
Hey,
or
how does that happen?
Yeah,
Like, how does it use multiple
So
games?
Brit could be playing Zelda 1 and picks up a fire immunity perk for Chase's Noita in a cave. Or Chase could be in a holy mountain, and instead of spells or
Do
wands,
the games have to be
it could be
compatible?
selling the silver arrows,
No.
a heart
Well, yeah,
container, and
they
a Triforce piece.
people preemptively created this thing. Like they add new games. It's like a menu. You choose which games you want to
Did
combine.
it have like Madden in it?
I have no idea what all it has, but it can do it multiplayer. You can do it single player.
Hey, what's up, Deli?
Anyways, what I want to show you here is Death Replay.
Yeah.
You can watch back how it went down. So you were doing dodging, and then look at this hit. This hit right here, boom, knocks you. And then when
Wait,
you got
why
knocked,
does that hit specifically hurt so much?
this is snipe. It just he has a lot of like power on that hit, like boom, and it just yeets you.
I think, and then there was all sorts of minions.
Oh yeah, you got thrown into the deep end right there.
So the next area is probably even more rough than the snowy one, right?
I mean, every area has its own threats. I always tell people that like the new game in Noita is some of like the roughest. I mean, usually if I die in a run, if I'm in the late game, it's polymorphine that got me killed.
Yeah.
If it's because you know what polymorphine is, right? Like
Yeah.
because you saw the chaotic poly. Because
Yeah, I went into the polymorphine that one time.
yeah, regular polymorphine, you turn into a sheep. All perks don't matter. You can have extra life, you can have explosion. It doesn't matter when you're polymorphed. Something kills you, you
lose
just
all
die.
their buffs.
Yeah, so if you're in God mode and you step into that polymorphine, you have 4 HP and you're a little sheep until you turn back into the character.
Oh man.
And anyways, if I'm in a late game, I die to either poly. Well, that's pretty much it. In the early game, you can die to something. I can die to something like this. Something hits me, I get caught off guard. You get thrown into a whole group. That can kill you.
That group.
That's what makes Noita kind of rough. Is that new players are kind of experiencing some of the roughest thing there is in Noita. They start you out in the roughest part, you know.
If are the depths different each time? Like how far down it goes until you get to the end?
No, that's why this is actually a stat that's kind of interesting to see. Where does it say depth? 413. So last time, like that's where you died. You were almost at the exact same depth.
Oh,
you were literally like within pixels of like where you died last time. So that's true. Yukai's right though. In these emergency situations, you could have switched to a white hole. You saw how that thing worked.
Yeah.
Shoot down to try to dig a tunnel, but don't worry, it's a little more advanced. Show Brit the last death. The last death that I had. Oh,
I was there live whenever it happened.
you saw that one? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Really
You'll be able
wish
to
you guys
understand
could
it
see
more
this
though
guy
near
right now. He
in
is
the near future at least.
drenched in sweat.
Wing Zero with the 20-monther. So Dunk, is this Slam? Yes, this is my older brother's Slam.
Wait, I'm pretty sure I was there. Actually,
I think you were. I'm pretty sure you were because I could remember I was talking about in a clip. You can literally see me talking about how I'm better at you than Smash Brothers.
I'm the one that it was the Smash Brothers one. That's why I remember I was there.
Yeah. Here, I'll watch it in case anybody's actually curious. Safe. Oh, I hear Uko. Oh wait, no, this is a different. This is a different clip. Oh no, that's because Mike linked a different clip.
Oh.
This one's pretty good. Watch this one. Keep me safe. Oh, I hear Uko. I hear 2 Ukos.
What the? What's Uko? The electricity guy?
What?
Is Uko the electricity guy?
That's him. That's Uko. You saw him earlier, don't you remember? You
I
found
remember him.
Yeah. Anyways, there's no reason to go looking through those. Let's get you back in another run.
Have you had a deathless month yet?
Accidentally, yes. Like just with not trying. But then whenever I focused on trying, I've never gotten it.
Clips, check out DunkOrSlam.com/clips.
All right, guys, we're going for a deathless 1:38 a.m. run.
All right, you can just hit new game.
I gotta be deathless for the next minute.
Chat, I have gotten deathless months before. Just never a planned. Like if somebody says, "Hey, this month you're gonna go deathless," that's usually when it goes bad.
Deathless month copium.
Deathless month factium.
Let's see what I hear better with.
Don't forget you can adjust the volume too if you want.
Oh wait,
You've lead him on long enough, Dunk.
Oh,
Let
you gotta press I.
If you go right.
Yeah. That lets you, because it doesn't let you read what's in the material. The thing.
So I got water, which is good. Okay.
I'm getting
This is
midnight.
the run, chat.
Don't let bro become such a god gamer that you make me miss him getting choke slammed in the 4th level. Cheeky smiley face.
Okay.
The Approximator says Brit should try Twitch integration, TI.
Brit should try TI Kappa.
It's especially the TI that we have. Ooh. But don't worry, you're getting good. Like so again, don't get discouraged at all. This early game is the challenge of Noita. You're each like, you know, each run you're progressing, your movement's getting more and more fluid. That's huge.
When you stand in the blood longer, does it make you have the crit longer?
The deeper the more you submerge yourself in it, that's what matters. You could be in a deep pool of it for 1 frame, you'll have it the same amount as if you sat in it for an hour. It's about how much of it you got on your character.
Ooh, what's this over here? Wand. Or no, it's a potion thing, right? Purple?
Yeah, exactly. So this is a puzzle there. Yeah, you could get to it, but you have to be careful.
Oh, I see the little...
No, not that. You would have to use your bomb wand. But, you may have... No, actually that landed pretty nicely. So this is kind of interesting here. Go ahead and, after the fire burns, I guess it's up to you. This is actually a really cool one. So I'm going to hold your hand on this one, but only so you can get the idea of how stuff works in Noita. So that is a flask there. Go ahead and grab it. And then go ahead and pull out the flask. And go to that over there and just stand in it so that it fills up your flask.
Is it going to be oil? Oh man, so can I squirt it on people and then
catch them on fire? I wouldn't use it as an actual offensive move, but go to this other spot that's empty and pour out that oil that you just collected.
Okay, let's see.
I mean, you could. Oh, okay, well, you yeeted it, but that works. That's fine. And there you go. There's your reward for solving the puzzle. You moved oil from one spot to the other.
It's like Breath of the Wild.
It's not a bad wand, actually, if you look at the stats on that.
It looks like a...
Press E. Anytime you see a wand, just press E on it. It's like a pause. Noita does not let you pause very often, so take advantage of those moments.
What does a fireball with trigger mean?
Remember earlier? What was a trigger?
I can't remember.
Remember the arrow trigger?
Oh, yeah.
Whenever it hits something, it delivers the spell after it.
Let's see.
It's actually not a bad wand. I mean, the spells in this case are not. You're not going to like it very much. But I'm talking about in terms of stats, it actually was a good statted wand.
So I don't think I could replace stuff with it
Exactly. So wand, just because you say, oh, that wand's good, doesn't mean like you can use it right away. It just means like it has the potential to be made into something much better.
Oh, that's gun thingy, right? Oh, shoot.
But yeah, that was gunpowder.
Did I not grab the gold? Oh.
Breath of the Wild copied Noita confirmed.
Oh my god, what did you just throw?
What year did Breath of the Wild come out?
2017.
They copied Noita, damn it. Even though it came out first.
Okay. Oh, he threw dynamite.
Yeah.
You guys have dynamite? Gold.
Don't listen to chat. Don't pet the hamster.
Is the final boss like a big Hamus?
No, that's well, maybe. I don't know. I maybe it's just a massive Hamus. Maybe that's what they grow into.
Oh Lord. Oh wait, no, they won't go past the cave stuff, right? Okay, we're good. Oh.
That's gold. That's gold right there. You were looking at.
Oh, it is.
Oh, you're on fire though. You danced around in it. You threw.
Can I pick it back up?
Yeah, you're still on fire. Yeah, I see why the devs switched that click though, because by habit you like to go to that same click and throw it every time. I think in the default controls it is that one.
Oh goodness. I don't want to catch fire again.
Now official, Colmy is a big Hamus. Just a thick Hamus.
Fire, can I throw water on it?
So if you ever want to walk through fire or something, you can spray water on your character, make sure you're dousing it, and then you can actually run through fire for just a couple seconds, and it will not ignite you.
Oh, blood too?
Blood too, yep. Slime also works. Just things that keep your character wet. I thought you were about to throw out a bomb. I was like, ruh-roh.
Oh my gosh. Entered collapsed mines.
So this is... You went to the left. The left side actually is a separate zone, which is good. Like, you could explore this zone. It's pretty much similar to the first zone. It's just a more area.
Does it have exits too?
Yeah, same exit. Down is always exit. Left and right, though, is more resources. So in this case, you're just, like, looking for more resources, which is... You know, I always go for more resources.
If I go down, it won't take me in, will it? Oh, there we go.
Good. Yeah, there's a little bit more spice over here, but it's just... Watch out.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, that toxic rock will mess you up.
What's your, like, speedrun time of this game?
Beating the whole game?
Yeah.
I think it's like 4 minutes and 30 seconds or something.
You know what? I'm so worried I'm getting screwed over by it. Oh, crap. I'm still taking... Oh, if I get in this water, I'm fine.
There you go.
71 days, 8 hours.
What?
Let's see. GDQ actually starts 2 days. Speaking of speedruns.
Okay, and grab up the heal.
Pick, all spells refresh?
You did not. No, that was because you grabbed that green thing.
That's
electric torch. You don't want the electric torch. Stay away from that thing. Spark trigger. Go ahead and grab that spark trigger.
Which one is that?
To the left one. That one right there. Yeah. Pick that up and go check the perks as well, and then we'll discuss stuff for a moment. These are very disappointing. Like really disappointing.
Let's see, what are they?
All three are terrible. You've been getting really unlucky with your perks, I'd say. You did get fire immunity, which is nice, but
breathless. What is this guy?
Don't take that one. That one's trouble.
What about this gold one?
That's trick greed. You really... All right, go ahead and grab trick greed, I guess.
What does it do?
You have to close the menu before it'll...
Oh.
It'll make it where when enemies... You know sometimes the enemies die to the environment?
Yeah.
Like a fire burns them and they just die. They'll drop double what they normally would drop.
Oh, that's cool.
Which normally they already drop 2 times gold. They'll drop 4 times gold. Environmental kills give you even more. All right, so what I want you to do now is put up these 2 spells that you have down here. And put the spark trigger down. And try putting that little green bouncy ball after it and then fire it. I want you to see how that... you didn't switch over to the new wand that you built.
Oh.
You see that how the green bouncy ball comes out of it?
Yeah.
Now head over here to the left to look at those spells. And you see that one that has the 3 bullets kind of lined up on it?
Split shot?
Yeah, go ahead. Well, no, that's actually, it's 3 bullets all at once. Go ahead and grab that. And then remove those 2 spells that you have there and just put the 3. All right, and then fire that. So when you see this, see how they're kind of not the most accurate? They're like flying all over. Their downfall would be that like aiming at one specific target, it can be a little tricky. So what you could do is go ahead and pull up the menu again. You would put the trigger first and then that after it. You don't have to do this. This is just like I'm throwing out ideas. That way you can craft your own wants later. But you see how now the spark trigger is accurate.
Afterwards.
And when those triplicates, they'll deliver into their stomach.
That's cool.
So just know, I'm just like teaching you a general concept. Don't think that if you ever get a triplicate bolt in the future, don't think, oh, I have to put this after a trigger. It's like you can just create whatever you want.
It has to hit something to trigger it, though.
Exactly,
right?
exactly.
Does it? Yeah, including I guess it can be anything, right?
Yeah, it could be an enemy in the face, like that guy right down there. See, you see how they're blasting?
Yeah.
Now you're starting to get the concept, I think, of the triggers a bit.
What is? Oh, it's only 1 damage. I was like, what hit me? Oh. Okay. Which level? We're not in this next one's the Snow Depths. Worst enemy.
I see you there, Cloud. I see you. What's up?
Ooh. There's some.
Oh, that's actually that blue ghost guy is brand new enemy. They added him 11 days ago.
What the?
You're doing good. You're doing good. He doesn't really do anything besides applying a slime effect to you, so you did great. Get that gold.
Oh crap! That fire's gonna get
blue or purple, whatever. I'm colorblind, and so is Brit. So.
Ooh, what is this?
Ooh, now this is an in-game shop. These shops that's a spicy shop right there. But the thing is, they're all expensive. So just go about collecting, and if worst case, you could maybe later head back to it, possibly. We'll see.
Does it keep going to the ooh.
So that wand that you currently built, those triple K bolts, actually, the 3 bullets, they actually dig slightly. But you see how they're ricocheting? So to make them dig, you have to cram the wand. Go ahead and cram the wand into the wall, and you'll see that they actually dig a bit, if that makes sense. You see that? How they're kind of...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Old man Dunk. All shops in the game are in-game shops. Silly old man.
Did I say in-game shop? In-level shop. Rich is burning.
Because I gotta think about which button to press.
Yeah, you could remap that because you should be able to get it to where you're just like you hear it, boom, like a reaction. And go ahead and move your wands around in the way that you like them to be, because I see you keep jumping to that. You gotta open the oh. He's gonna grab that wand too. Oh, you're going into panic mode.
Did he just die?
I don't know what killed him exactly. I was too busy watching you as you jump through your different wands there.
Like fireworks on him?
Alright. So, you can grab this up, but one thing you need to get in the habit of is anytime you build a new wand, move it to your main slot. Because I see you every time you jump to that empty wand, and then you rotate.
Let's see. Glitter bolt. Magical bolt.
Could 2 different spark bolt payloads be fun / useful with shuffle? It wouldn't make 2 different payloads. It would more result in, like, sometimes it would shoot the payload first before it shoots out the trigger. I mean, I'm not saying it would be terrible, but it would just be a little bit odd. But yeah, you can go ahead. So the thing that'd be exciting here, go ahead and kill that guy.
I'm so scared of that fire. Oh.
You have slime, so slime makes it where you're fire resistant, as long as you keep that slime on your head. Because right now you don't have a potion, so you really need to find another one. But if you look at pull up item real fast, just so I can show you. See that right there at the very beginning? That's a triple scatter spell. It's a triple shot. It means if you put this 3 down and you put 3 spells after it, all 3 fire at one time.
Oh, so can I put like 1,
so
2, or just like 3 different spells?
Yeah, 3 different spells. Oh, watch out, bad guy.
Oh god, I'm low in health.
Yeah, he'd give you a good hit to the face. Pull it up real fast. So one thing I was wanting to point out about that. So that triple spell, if you were to put that after a trigger, and the wand was big enough, you could put the trigger down, a triple spell, in 3 spells. So when the trigger hits, cool. You know what I'm seeing it's saying it's delivering.
4th of July.
Yeah, it's delivering a whole payload right into the enemy's face. But go ahead and hop back into it. You're good to go.
So, oh wait, I don't have enough money. Okay. What? That looks like a creature. Oh shoot. Okay, there's a guy down there. Is that a guy? Oh, it is. I want to get the gold before it goes away. Blood. Oh god. Where did he come from?
He's hiding in the corner.
Well, I didn't take damage.
That's an explosive on the ground that's spraying out. Ooh.
Ooh.
Nice. That was because of the trick kill. He dropped bonus gold. Ooh.
Oh god.
Yeah, so right now you're having a hard time because you don't have that potion that because you're 3 years. So you were trying to look for another one. So go ahead and heal up. And then move forward.
Oh, we got some stuff. Like one thing I can afford. Oh, it's just 3 gold away from a deal. Was this one any good?
Nah. That one right there was kind of interesting. That one is. But let me look at your spells again. What spells do you have? I can't remember. Okay, never mind. Go ahead and check the perks. Oh, you can fire. You can buy that one at the end. Let's see what it has. Don't buy it. I just want to see what it is. So 2 spells and a double. It means it has 2 spells. So if you put a double in like spark bolt, it'll shoot both of them.
Are these? Wait, do I have spark bolts?
I don't know if you had it in the past runs. You've used it before, but go check the perks. Let's see.
Oops.
Let's go see what there is. Perk-wise, not the most. You've been getting some plain perks today. So you see that perk lot, the one on the far left. Chat loves that because every time you pick up a perk, there's a 50% the other perks stay.
Ooh,
so it's kind of they love Gamba, and so go ahead and snag it up. Let's see if you get lucky.
Wait, if you But what's the point? Like, so if you pick it up, you said there's a 50% chance
Those
both of them stay?
Yeah, they'll both still be sitting there.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
But you still have it though. Later at the next mountain, when you go to pick up a perk, every time you pick up a perk, there's a 50% chance the other perks will remain.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's got huge potential.
So if you gotta...
don't leave out yet. Hold up. Let me look at your wands real quick. And you still haven't moved your wand over. Remember I told you to reposition wands in a way that you want to be able to quickly jump between whatever you need.
This one's pointless right now, right? So...
Yeah, you can toss it on the ground. Just like drag it onto the... Yeah, there you go. And you see the resources here. You want to put those up in a way that... because you're not utilizing them right now. So just like put them in your storage.
These?
Yeah.
Oops. Well, then that means this one is... I guess just leave it as a shell for right now.
Yeah, you could just, leave it there. Alright, you should be good to go. I don't really see any advantages of buying from this stuff.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Alan? Dunkbot's muted right now, Alan. I'm sorry.
What does Alan's song or thing do?
It's Edge from WWE. His like entrance music, I believe.
Snap.
Alan says, "How could you, Brit? How could you stoop so low?" This guy.
Oh my God! Did you see that? You see what happened?
Yeah, I was looking away for a second.
There's one of the guys with like a horned hat on just like jumped up there with me. Oh my! I'm just getting lit up by this. Oh, it's...
You're doing good. You're doing good.
I'm so scared.
Yeah, toxic sludge on you. It's sticking you. Oh, there you go. It washed off. I think you've done some good damage to him, though.
He just does so much. I'm just not good enough for it. Let's see. Maybe I can do this and then... Oh my God.
That was pretty funny.
But I don't want to go back to him, but
yeah, I have no idea. I mean, I hit him with some good hits, so I'm like, I don't know how weak he is. He's got to be pretty decently weak.
Oh, that's the stuff that slows you, right? The ice.
It doesn't slow you; it hurts you.
Oh. Ooh, what is this?
It's a rat. Just a little rat. Did a good job with your tap levitation. A lot of people, they have the habit of when they levitate, they just hold it down. But you're tap levitating. That's the way to do it. That's the correct way.
Where did I hit? It made like a noise. Oh, I'm getting blood.
Yeah, there's water right below you. Yeah, it's tricky. Not having a flask is like hard mode in Noita. People ask me all the time. They say, "Will you do a run without a flask?" I say, "No way, no way." It's like anti-fun.
Oh, I'm drowning, aren't I?
They were for a moment, but you're fine. That's a propane tank. Those are the enemy right there.
Oh, there's a...
Yeah, if you could break that ice, you can probably make your way over to that wand.
Will it hurt me if I get real close?
No, the ice can't hurt you.
Oh.
That guy can hurt you, though. And that guy. Remember, as you hit him, so trying to stay back from that guy. Oh, you ran for that
I don't know
thing.
why I did that.
Yeah, go ahead and just snag it up and then reposition. Yeah. So that... Oh, yeah, you're saying...
That's the guy that jumped up there with me before. But he I got 2-shot before. Oh my... Dang it. There's an ending there, but I could get some more gold. Oh my... Oh! Oh my God.
Alright.
Wait, that means that was the snow depths, right?
Snowy depths, yeah, you're moving on to the furthest you've been yet, I believe. You can go ahead and grab your heal. That, keep pushing forward.
Oh, there's
some resources, but this is all a little bit expensive for you.
What about this?
Nah, not really, because you can make it where you shoot out like a ton of bombs at once, but I don't know if that'd be the best idea for you.
Ooh, so I have a chance of getting...
Oh, man. Oh, you can re-roll these. I was going to say, these are terrible perks.
But I'm going to potentially get 2 of these, right?
Yeah, potentially. So I would say that, see that Stronger Hearts, that's pretty nice.
And then what's these other ones?
Gamble will be usually 2 random perks. I would not recommend that. Chat loves Gamble, though. So I grabbed the middle one first.
And I'm going to get...
Ooh.
Should I then gamble on this one?
If you want to make chat happy, but I think it's a risk. It's up to you.
So it'll give me 2 random perks?
It could be very bad. It could be very good. Because some perks in Noita are just straight up just annoying to deal with.
So this could be... Like, it could be game-winning, though. This could be the run I do it all.
It could.
All right. Chat, what do you think? Well, it looks like they all want it. Okay, let's see.
All right. So you got a really interesting situation. You got Toxic Immunity, and you got Boomerang. Boomerang is arguably one of the best offensive spells in the game in terms of how much it adds. Right now, when you shoot your wand, you would normally hit for about, I want to say it's like 18 damage a shot. You can shoot at that statue and it will tell you how much damage. Scoot closer so I can see it. So you were hitting for 18 damage, now you're hitting for 78. That's how much harder you hit with Boomerang.
Did I just crit?
It doesn't even crit. No, you hit twice. Boom, boom, hit, hit.
Oh, I see.
But watch when you shoot to the left. Shoot it. See how the shots kind of boomerang back? You lost your range, but in terms but you have big damage.
And in some cases, if they're enemies that kind of get close to you, it can be good, right? Because
it'll fly back into them.
So it's probably a good move overall?
Yeah, I mean, I think boomerang spells in a new player's hands, besides the annoying part, that you don't have to know as much about wand building. You just throw the stuff together, big damage.
Hearts bestow more maximum health?
So if you find a heart, remember you found 1 only this run, it'll be double. Instead of giving you 25, it gives you 50.
What about the ones inside the mountain?
They don't benefit from it at all.
So where do I just find hearts in like treasure chests and stuff?
And just roaming around, you can find them. Boomerang may save you because normally these enemies would be pretty tanky, but you got good damage now.
Wait, is Hisi base those little babies? Oh shoot!
Oh, there's a heart.
Oh my goodness.
It doubles its value. So now instead of look how much health it just add on, but it's not healed up yet until you go to the next mountain.
Oh god. Oh wait, how did I take damage?
You didn't. That's the empty. That's the health that you will have. Yeah, see, you're shredding stuff. See, that's with you hitting for like 4 times damage on that thing. It still took several shots to take it out.
Fire scares me.
There are lots of enemies in this zone, so be very careful when you move forward. You're doing a good job with that tap levitation. That's really why I think you're making it so far, is because your levitating is like real smooth. A lot of new players struggle with that.
Ooh, so the 100% is how long I'll maintain the crit?
No, like it'll dry off of you as you move. Yeah, see when you move out of the blood, it'll start to drop. Ooh, that is some spicy enemies.
Oh, the red screen kind of scared me. I thought I was like...
You are...
What just blew up?
So, if we go to your replay here...
Oh my god. I thought that was the run.
So right here is a propane tank.
Oh, so I don't even know what that was. I thought it was like a wand.
And see, you kind of like... You're fighting, you got hit a couple times, you started to scurry, and you ran right over to that tank. You were like, hello, little propane tank. And then, boom.
Oh my god.
Detonation. But, your damage was pretty crazy because of Boomerang. Like, it was actually... like
you got kissed by Propane Chan. Praise be Propane Chan.
Yeah.
What also scared me is when it, the screen goes red like that deep. I'm used to some games when it gets that red, I'm thinking I was like at 10%, but then I looked at I hadn't lost that much health.
It's just like when you get hit. It's like an indicator. Yeah. But you were actually hitting stuff like look how much blood was down there. Look how many enemies you had killed. You've been shredding people.
If I would have been away and hit that propane tank, I'd have just killed everything.
Yeah, it would have cleared them all.
And I'd have had tons of gold.
You'll get used to it. Like, that's just that, as you experience the game more. Like with Dota, when you're first starting off, you can't really tell what all these spells are. But over time, your eyes get used to it, right? What do they call that? Visual, there's a term for it. But basically it just means like... it's just like
glance recognition?
Yeah, glance recognition. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Your glance recognition will go up a lot as you play. That just comes with time and experience.
Which depth was this? Or this is
look here. This was so your depth is 569. Look what you had before. So you have a new record. This zone right here is the zone that I say is like you know, probably like your most volatile, deadliest zone in Noita, the one that you were in right now, for that exact reason. Propane tanks, you saw that one that was at?
Yeah.
It hits for 110 damage in that explosion.
How much? Oh, yeah. I had
Think about it. You had like 100 health.
How much, and how many depths are after this one? 3 more?
How many more?
Zones or
yeah, zone. You had like 3 more to go. But you're doing good. You're doing good. Because Noita, like I said, you're in the hardest part right now. You're experiencing the messed up part of Noita. Wax Newman says the fuck zone. That's what the Hisi base is. There we go. It's called the fuck zone. But yeah, it's because of those propane tanks. It's a very deadly zone. The friendly.
It would be super hype if Brit started streaming on his channel again, and streamed his playthroughs of Noita and other games.
Yeah, maybe you guys can convince him. Perhaps.
Maybe someday.
Look at him. He's already stalling. He's like, someday.
Soon, maybe. Maybe Sunday.
So Sunday, that's when the Cowboys play.
Oh yeah, they do play Sunday. I was trying to think, because there's games that actually start Saturday that I'm really interested in too. Stalling runs is in the family.
Alright, let's begin. Back into the sweat of it.
Okay, here we go. I feel like if I can get a decent start gold-wise, that'll help.
Yeah, right now, that's one of the things that you have struggled a bit. You do move pretty quickly, but then again, you're only in your first 2 hours of Noita, so that's, I would say it's pretty normal. But your movement's looking fantastic, and that's good that you know... Oh, look at that. So how, you know...
I forgot you can't move stuff with this, right?
Yeah, that does not dig. But, remember, like Toxic Sludge, how do you make Toxic Sludge not so annoying? Do you remember?
You spill water into it.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Let me kill this guy first. He didn't hit me good.
Good.
Alright, let's see if I can... You need a lot of it?
No, just a little couple drips. You're like kind of... Oh, there you go. You got a couple. You can stir it with your wand. Shoot down into it. And that will help stir it.
Oh, that's cool.
Alright, so now at least you don't have that Toxic Sludge to worry about. But from there, I mean... You can do whatever you want to get it out of there. Shooting the wood won't work. Don't forget you can drown, so you may want to...
Oh, probably the bomb.
Yeah.
Let's see. I want to scoot back before I do this. Alright, this bomb doesn't shoot very far though. Let's see. Oh, maybe it'll be a 2-for-1 special.
Almost. Oh,
there we
go. Falling debris smacked him. There you go. You found a heart. Not bad. Don't forget to get the gold from that dude that got smacked.
I think that's what's hardest for me to see is the... Oh no.
There you go. Snagged it right in time. No, there was also a potion over there. Don't forget.
More gold. Oh,
so you can kind of kick the debris. Kick away from though, like kicking you're like kicking it towards the. There you go. You're doing okay. It's a little. There you go.
Let's see. Acceleration potion.
Yep. I haven't really taught you too much about potions. Don't worry. Like you can hold on to the potion.
Ooh, there's another wand right here.
It's good to get in the habit of farming them up. Yeah, you're getting caught on. It's annoying when pixels are like that. They're all over the place. That does happen.
Oh no.
More than Chase and Noita together? Okay. Haters, man. Haters. That's a lot of Toxic Sludge they give off. It's annoying.
I'm in the water though, right?
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Fire? Why is the water? Why is there fire underwater?
So, some of the water was turning into swamp, and swamp is flammable.
Oh, no.
Or, yeah, I think that's how it goes. Or...
Oh, I didn't get the
It's
gold.
one of the materials on top of swamp. I can't remember if it's the swamp itself. Some of it's over there right now. Is it peat? I think peat is what it... Yeah, the peat in the swamp. There we go. God knows. The peat, which is like the top layer of it. Oh. So what you try to do there is you try to blow up steel with your bomb.
Oh.
So what you would have done is you would have gone to the other side. The other side's already burning.
Oh, this is nice though.
Yeah, and look at the bottom of it. You see the bottom?
Explosion.
Yeah.
Is it Mike too close to it, you think?
No, it's an explosive.
Yeah.
Fine. You could just shoot the explosive to speed up the process.
I have to go the other way around though, right?
No, you can get it from the edge if you look over that little corner. Yeah.
Oh shoot.
You can levitate for a bit. Don't forget.
Wait for
Have you even noticed how to tell how long you can levitate for?
Yeah, the orange.
Okay,
thing.
I wasn't sure because you never even asked, but you're doing a real good job with the levitation. So I was curious, like, do you ever just never said anything? You just kind of pieced together. You were on fire right now. Burning.
Oh crap!
Yeah, you gotta get in the habit of when you jump on a wand. You just threw your flask. I think we need to rebind that because it's like every time you do that.
Dang it!
We can rebind it if you want.
Oh, I'm just afraid of this one, right?
Yeah. We can rebind it. I just don't know if we're gonna rebind it and then you're gonna start doing the other method. And I'm gonna be like,
that's what I'm scared of a little bit. Oh, here's a broken one.
I want to watch the rest of this, but gotta sleep. Better put this on YouTube.
Appreciate you hanging out with us, King Kong. Get lots of rest, man. Rebind to defaults? Yeah, the modern defaults. These are the old defaults that I play on. So go ahead and get rid of the acceleration so you can get water, because you need to always have water.
Oh.
All right, we gotta rebind that. We gotta rebind that at this point. Every flask you grab, you just throw. I'm afraid. I swear, if you start doing it the other way now. All right.
No, I am gonna definitely do it.
I know. Let me see. What is it? Spray from potion. So it should be throw. Should be right click, right? Did I do it right?
Yeah, it's right click.
Yeah. Is it correct now, chat? Let me.
Oh my god. Wait, what was that?
I just did what you've been doing.
Wait, am I little flask gone now? Wait, which one's which now?
It should be how your brain's been trying to do it the whole time.
Oh, my gold. Chase is sabotaging my run. This was the one. Oh god. What is the little like accelerate thing? If I sit in it, do I get faster?
You'll see. Yeah. And then they go move. You can drink it too for also to keep that effect longer.
Oh god, what am I doing?
That liquid right there is the key to people who get world record speed runs.
Ooh. Well, that's oil, isn't it? Why am I stuck?
You probably got yourself jammed in the wall there. There you go. It can be awkward. It does that every once in a while.
I'm so scared. Because that oil, I'm not even gonna mess with the oil. How long is the speed? This is nice. Oh shoot. Okay. This fire scares me. I always wanted to want to wait to just see it fully go out. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, blood can help me against fire though, right?
Yep.
Oh. Oh. Come on.
Ooh.
I'm just getting in there.
That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Sometimes it's like some people, they greed for that extra little bit of gold and it gets them killed. The broken wand, I haven't told you too much about it because it doesn't. So in that Hisi base, remember that level that you died in?
Yeah.
You can convert that into a fixed wand. That's why it's not really much to talk about. It's like, oh, if you get to that one place that you've only gotten to one time, you can fix it into a good wand.
Oh, so you kind of want the broken ones?
You want it, but it's like a mid game play. All right, so grab up your heals.
Dang, I don't have much money, but I do have enough for this.
That one and those three. Let's look at all three of them, and then we'll check the perks as well.
And what is this?
It's lots of bubbles on the fire trail. It would be burning you a lot though, so you'd be like probably annoyed as heck.
Maybe if my perk
Ooh,
is
that last one is kind of spicy.
Whoa, look at them.
Yeah, that's why I was like, damn, kind of not bad.
Maybe
See
fire
what you get
immunity.
here.
Though?
Oh, so you see that first perk right there? Many people, and they argue with me all the time, they say that's the best perk in the game. It is the most convenient perk in the game. It's not the best perk. It allows you to edit wands wherever you're at.
Oh, so like that last time whenever I went down and wanted to make changes.
Yeah.
I could make changes.
Yep. So go ahead and grab that now. In a new player's hands, it's not as good, but the other two perks were terrible. So it definitely is better than those. So go ahead and snag this wand, I'd say. Yeah, grab this one up and then fire it. See what you think of it. Oh, good. He's learning.
Ooh.
So they're a little bit awkward because their floatiness. If you want, you could throw the. I think would you have spark bolts? You could throw that onto this one, but I don't know if you would like that. You could test it out and see what you think of it.
Which one's spark bolts? This one
yeah,
here?
Yep, the little purple bolt thing.
Where does the damage
We
come
have
from?
definitely found the better God Gamer
Oh,
brother.
Do I have
Can
to
we
like
trade
put
Dunk
these?
out?
You don't have to. You can try different ones. Try different versions.
Oh, whoops.
Don't you dare call bounce terrible again.
And you could grab the other one as well. Because don't forget you have another bubble. So maybe you if you're gonna put bubble in there, you might as well put remember that one you had down there.
2 of them.
Yeah, you could do that. It's up to you. Test whatever you would like.
What where does whenever you're looking at one, is there like a damage stat or?
So if you want to know how much damage you're doing, you look at the spells themselves. The bubble when it hits something does 5 damage. 3, 5. So that one, yeah.
And then I can guess use the little dummy over here.
Yep, that's how you could kind of get a gauge, whenever you're bursting, how much. Move a little bit closer so you can see the. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. I think I'm ready. Bubble is cast with 0 delay. Does that mean I should?
He's saying that it makes it, depending on the wand, you could have. In your case, it's not like too big of a deal, but yeah, that's a whole advanced thing. Cast delay, recharge. We haven't even gone down that road yet.
What is that? The air feels light.
The air feels light? Is that what it said?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a biome modifier. It makes it where your projectiles travel faster, I believe.
Oh, snap. Water.
We still got to find you a potion.
Oh, yeah. The purple one, right? Purple sparks. Oh, saw something over here. Oh, crap, before I do that, though. Oh, God.
The bad guys have arrived.
Okay, at least I didn't take
you're hurting
too
right
much.
now.
Oh, I need to find some water.
Oh, you just went. There you go.
Some
You dried
water.
off. You dried off.
Oh, okay.
Because as you move, it also helps dry it off. So sometimes just running around frantically and screaming can actually be useful. You just, usually wands like this, if you don't know the spells, you can just, put it in a slot where you can figure it out later. Yeah.
Another one, too. Oh, there's some enemies, 2 of them.
Yep.
Okay, oh, we gotta get the golden nugget. Oh, it's like peeing fire out.
Yeah, it does happen sometimes when they die. It just spews everywhere.
Dang it, I wanted to get the... Well, this means I can farm around this area pretty well.
That's a good way to look at it. You know your run back spot.
Alright, let's see. Oh, there's...
You are cuddling with an explosive.
Oh, shoot, that thing there?
Yeah.
It's
It's got a little radioactive thing on it,
I didn't even notice that. Oh!
It'll spew that for a bit and it eventually explodes.
Okay, I'll wait for it to go out. Or should I guess I can go the other direction and while that's pouring out. Another one. Ooh, what's this down here? Is that lava?
That's lava.
Oh god.
Lava hurts. That's what you learned from your first run. That one.
Yeah.
Blue?
What would I have? Is there a way to go over that lava? Not
Yeah,
this lava.
think about it. You put water on top of the lava, solidifies, you build a bridge, go across.
Okay. Here.
So this is going to be some deep science right here, but if you lay a bomb next to that and run away, there is a chance for a hidden bomb in this general area. It's not deep science, but it's deep Noita knowledge, I guess. Then go check over here. Let's see if we got anything. So you hover your cursor over the bottom of that coal area, right around, yeah, in that area, I think right around here.
Will it eventually burn out?
Yeah, it will burn down. Shoot your bubbles at it. I want to see if... Shoot above that. See if the bubbles dig, but the problem is getting them to actually like hit where you want to is kind of frustrating.
Where
you're just trying to delete that coal as much as you can. Actually, you know what? You have acid balls. Shoot your third one. Remember? There you go. Just make sure you don't hit yourself with it. But no, you did good. You did good. Oh, does it not dig very well against? I guess the coal, it doesn't dig very well. It's digging. The explosion is digging, but the actual acid itself doesn't burn away at it very well. Go ahead and shoot at the acid on it. See if that'll... Yeah, it just doesn't interact with... There it goes.
Oh, snap.
Started to for a moment. All this work just to see if there's a hidden heart.
Oh,
okay, now you should be able to scroll your mouse to the bottom center of that coal. That's how you'll know. It would tell you right here, instead of saying coal, it'll say heart. They hide a heart right there 30% of the time.
Well, wait, so it's just a call on that specific part of the map?
Yeah, it's that formation. That's something you'll get into later. I just was trying to give you an advantage. Yeah, there's pockets of gold just laying around. But that's why having wands that can dig very well can be a big advantage.
Could I shoot acid into this one?
Acid can also delete the gold, I believe. It also can melt that. But I wouldn't even. I mean, it's just going to give you like 40 gold. Okay. Just look for enemies, go smack them around.
Blood to get some crit.
Yeah, you could have used the Death Cross. Death Cross doesn't dig regular material that well, which I believe that was... there's different forms of rock. The darker rock and the light rock. The light rock doesn't dig very well. The dark rock, I think Death Cross would dig it pretty well. Go ahead and check that wand that's over there to your right. I think they're...
That one there?
Yeah, I think you can get to that one.
Look at that guy. Oh, is he going to shoot that at me in a second? Okay.
Does the acid not melt gold dust? I couldn't remember.
Oh, shoot.
There you go. Doing good. Oh yeah, some glitter bombs here. They're like little baby bombs.
Did I take it just to steal the stuff off of it?
Yeah, it's up to you. Whatever you want to do here.
This one's better than this one, right? Because of the...
Yeah, go ahead and get rid of the acid ball. You probably don't really utilize that too much right now. And then try to throw one of the glitter bombs. The one of the new wands that you just grabbed. Or one of the new spells.
So put it in like...
No, you just don't use it permanently. It's just going to do a test one with it. Yeah, watch.
Whoa. Holy crap.
Yeah, that was some gunpowder you threw it into, so it worked out real well.
Maybe I should wait for it to calm down.
And yeah, you do have the ability to edit wands right now. Don't forget that. But not that you need to right now, but I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have the permanent ability.
Yeah, right? So if you end up finding anything real good, we could always modify whatever we need.
This is... Doesn't say... Oh yeah, the water. Ooh. Explosive. Wait, what is that?
Why is Megumi and All Might incredibly expensive? Those cosmetics in Dunkbot have been like some of the first cosmetics to ever come out. So over time, they've just increased in price. If anybody's wondering, that's Dunkbot related stuff. That's channel stuff, not related to Noita. I was just answering a random question.
Why do they have poison on them?
They probably were just traveling through something and poison was there. That mic right there. And now it's going to be a bit tricky because you don't have any water to wash it off, so you need to find a good spot to run to. I think that was a dead end over here, wasn't it? That was a dead end, yeah.
How long does it last for?
It depends on... You dunked yourself in it, so you're... Just keep running and hoping that it dries. It's about... I dried off. There it goes.
Should I just go down to the next layer? Oh my goodness.
What's up, Hordian? Yo.
Is this you think shallow enough?
That's hard to say. Sometimes it applies it to you, sometimes it doesn't. Noita's weird like that.
I guess we can go up.
Yeah, this is where having a good digging wand can be like so game changing. It's so much easier to get around whenever you have a wand that like allows you to traverse the terrain no problem.
I know there... Whoa. I know there are enemies up here. There were. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Right up here.
Go ahead and head to the right. I remember over here you saw a chest. See if you can get to that chest right there.
Oh shoot!
You know how you got methods.
Go to the. Actually, I can shoot it from here. Or well, I'll escape up here. Why not close? Ooh, it is close enough. Could this be a heart? Oh,
Yeah, that was pretty lucky. Hover over your health up at the top right real quick. You
So
now are up
max
to 160.
160.
Yeah, you found 2 hearts on this run. Not bad.
let's see.
Chat's losing their mind.
What's chat saying?
Just copy pasting. Mad respect for thy knowledge, oh great magician. Dunk, what's up, Hordian? Appreciate the love, dude. We're just teaching my brother how to play Noita today. It's his first day of Noita. Remember earlier that formation I showed you? That's that exact one. Remember?
Oh, let's do it. 30%, baby.
Yep.
Should I shoot a bomb or
You
is
do
it
whichever way, either what you do. Small. Oh, that was a little ways off.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that.
The bombs are kind of like limp. They don't yeet out of it.
Well, luckily, it looks like the fire will burn it out. Maybe.
I don't know if the fire actually caught the area you're wanting. That's the wood. That's a different thing. You should throw the glitter bombs in that area.
This one has the glitter bombs, right? Oops. Oh no.
Ooh. Okay, it's out. It's out. There you go. You're slowly eating away at it.
Is it this thing right here?
Yeah, that's the coal area.
If I shoot it, will it hurt me?
Actually, hover your cursor where I told you before. Remember? Oh shit! Run! You're on fire. But it didn't say anything about a heart, so I think it's not there. Unlucky twice. There's water. You just ran right past it. There's water there. You ran right past it.
Wait, where's the... Oh, okay.
Oh, you went out. Ooh, you may want to leave now.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh, this lava.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be a terrible...
jump in the water! Jump in the water! Oh no! Yeah, don't pay attention to those little pixels. They'll get you. Let's see which ones end up getting them. Running, he's running. Yeah, you gotta keep an eye on where those fires are, or where the water is. But it's fine. You'll get a potion on the next run. Yeah, you
what hit me?
That you went walking through the lava on the ground.
Oh my god.
Yep. You got. We go again.
Let's see. Slow and steady.
Good run. Slow and steady.
He's learning. If only someone didn't throw his flask. All right. Now he's got.
That's true. Chase threw it.
Try that flask and empty it out.
Chase, you should learn from your brother. He is totally focused on the game, tries his best, and learns from mistakes.
All right.
Oh, what is this?
Chase
It's making
is
me
just
angry.
looking at chat and blaming us when he dies
does this
because he
mean?
did not pay attention.
Ignore Kitty Claw.
We have
They're
found the
full
good
of
version of
nonsense.
DunkOrSlam.
Is this whole thing good?
DNK
Berserkio
happy.
makes you hit for like 5 times damage. Or actually, the explosions are 5 times. The damage is twice as much. How much is the damage? It's a lot more damage. The explosions are 4 times. No, double.
Where'd I
I don't know.
Is
I
this just
just
for
got
fresh water
jump scare
later?
deleted in #CCT.
Wait, how much is the explosion size? The radius on a bomb is huge. I want to say it's like... It's times... Yeah, okay, it's just times 2, but it's the equivalent of 4 bombs.
Consistently
Right?
making it into coal pits is actually impressive.
Yeah.
Your brother
Oh, God,
usually
oh, God.
teleports himself into lava in this first floor.
Because it's times 2 the size, which would mean that it's the radius would be 4 bombs. Yeah, that's it.
I want this gold, but I'm so scared of fire in this game. Oh, I'm on fire. What is this? This'll... Okay, that works.
Alright, so don't forget, your flask is... basically, your beginner quest is get water into the potion.
That's not water though, right?
No, that's Berserkium that you had just emptied out.
Yeah. Where can I find some water? Ooh, there's a one.
Wait, what was chat going on about? No, you're good. Just keep doing your thing.
Ooh, what is this? Thunderstorm?
Oh, no, that's what that right there is water. Like you can grab that and then just pick it up and then just cast it, and then it'll
Cast it like a little ball like this.
and then you can just scoop it up with your potion. Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Oh wow, so now I have water on the go?
Yeah.
That's pretty nice. Alright. So this guy. And some gold. Oh.
Alright, see how much gold you can get going this time.
Wait, did he not give me gold? I think that guy gave me gold.
Sometimes when they drop gold, they drop it in a weird way. It's like under their corpse or something. So it can be so useful to just walk over their corpse and see if you get gold out of them every once in a while.
Maybe if I kick it.
Yeah, whatever it was, it would have disappeared by now. I wasn't paying attention when he dropped.
There's another flask.
Be careful you don't drown yourself. Oh, you kicked it.
Oh, whoops.
Where it's E to grab. Oh.
Did you take damage really fast once you're drowning?
Yeah, it'd be like 2, something like that. Like it's real quick. It won't be like an instant death, but it'll be like small damage, rapid ticks.
Okay, I got some gold. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh my god. I like finding the exits just so I can know like where my little safe zone is.
Yeah. I mean, just don't remember the exits are always just down in general. You'll always find an exit if you go down. So you just like to get near the bottom in general, and then from there, yeah, you can do a little bit of extra exploring.
Oh, there's some gold.
Yeah, there's definitely some gold in there.
Oh god. There's some gold too. Alright. 5 HP. Is that an explosive? Oh my god.
Oh, keep knocking over the trash over there.
Oh lord. There's like lots of explosives.
Yeah, the Noita, that's what makes Noita to me so magical, is the environment always feels like super alive.
Oh god. And there was a decent amount of gold down there, but everything's on fire. I don't want to risk it.
Look at his pace, Chase. He's like 7 times faster than you. Haters, man.
Ooh, oh! What is that guy casting fire? He's like
That's a good, you remember you ran into him a long time ago?
Oh.
He's back.
Let's see, I'm gonna try to get revenge then. He's got a good... There's a wand that's guarding him.
He grabbed that wand.
Oh god, I gotta get it back from him. He died.
Nice, you got him.
Am I on fire?
No, you're not on fire. You're good.
So scared.
That gold's gonna disappear if you don't snag it. But watch out, you jumped into that lava blood of his.
Oh.
Alright, so don't forget he had a wand. Remember you wanted that?
Yeah, I'm just... If I touch that fire wrong, won't it?
You can land on the pedestal probably and grab it. Alright, it's not quite... There it is. It's like that wand before. Remember the mana charge on it but was trash?
Oh.
Yeah.
Just put it there just to...
Yeah.
I have 12 HP.
Yeah, probably trying to find a way out is the hope. He looked at you and he spared you. And he's like, I'll let him live for now. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Woo!
Oh.
There you go. You.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's see what you got here.
At least my gold's not too bad. Actually, I can afford everything in here.
Yeah, push forward. Let's see what the perk you get. Then we'll discuss the move there.
Ooh.
Guess you're gonna go with Stronger Hearts because the other ones aren't really worth a damn. It just sucks because Stronger Hearts is one of those that you don't see instant. You know what I mean? It's like you find hearts to get value, but it's the better the like as you get more experience, the Stronger Hearts is amazing. It's just right now it's not exactly ideal.
Plasma cutter. Square.
This one's tricky.
What's double spell? It's the one that you do. Is it back to back?
Wait, press I real quick. I'm gonna see what your item so I can. Yeah, let's go ahead and go grab the double spell. I can show you how to utilize it. So go ahead and go to your first wand. See how you have two spark bolts?
Yeah.
So whenever you go put that back on there. Whenever you shoot it, go back to fire this wand that you have right now.
Yeah.
You have to close. Yeah. See on the board back there, it's showing you every shot. It's a spark bolt by itself.
Oh,
you see that?
Right there.
Now go ahead and put a double at the front and then 2 spark bolts. Now it's shooting. You're doing. It's like maybe a little bit slower of a cast, but you're doing double damage essentially. Also, do me a favor and.
Yeah, that's not a lot.
Yeah, it's not a lot, is it? Open your items real quick. Look at the wand number 3 stats. I can't remember. This wand should be. No, that's 4. 3. I mean, there's some advanced wand building, but I don't want to have you go down that road yet. Yeah, I think just push forward with what you got is probably ideal.
At least I guess double damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Whoop. Oh my god.
My favorite brand of back scratcher? What is Chad on about?
Oh my god.
Making my back itch.
Oh.
Don't forget you got sludge on you, you're just chilling.
Oh. Let me kill it first and then get the water out. Or get the water out. Man, I took so much damage there.
Yeah, Lufty is saying to remind you that don't forget if you're scared of fire, by putting water in yourself preemptively, you won't have to worry about the fire.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Like, you'll just be lubed up. So fire will try to resist and start to...
Oh, whoops. Okay, I didn't take any damage there. I don't think.
So anytime you see lots of fire, you can put a little bit of water on yourself just so that you can move pretty...
it a little bit better.
Yeah.
And then walking into it also... Okay.
Yeah, but then again, the water stain starts drying really quickly, so obviously if you sit there long enough, it'll start to burn again. A bit of gold down here. Look at all this. It's all in that toxic sludge.
Dang, it's hard for me to see those things.
Yeah, you get used to it. Again, water. Alright, you're good. He's really dousing himself.
It always seems like I need a lot to...
Sometimes it does. Sometimes it just hangs on you. Slowly but surely.
Let's see, just sneak under. Oh!
He's
my
like,
God.
surprise! When you go through slime, it does make you move slower, just so you know, but it does keep you...
Ooh.
It
Oh.
dissolved. It poofed.
Oh man, and the slime's causing the water level to rise. I was like getting a little bit trapped on the side. If you have one of those dig things, could you just like potentially just go straight down?
Yep.
Yoshi lick.
Yeah, they are missing their sounds. Oh yeah, your flask. Remember to always, you see water, might as well use those moments to...
Oh, I have 2 empty flasks too, don't I?
You only have one, and the other one you haven't emptied out yet. It's like a levitatium flask, I believe.
Probably say like, I think I can get by with... Oh god. Oh, there's a guy. Couple. Oh gosh.
Makes me want to play Noita again after several months. Come back to the Noita life.
Oh no, I see that I'm poisoned. I gotta get my thing out.
You were in like panic mode on that aim.
Oh god. I have 8 health. I have to like find a...
controller aim. So you're back at the surface. So you may want to go a route that you've already gone before so that you know you can get down to the ground level.
God.
Because you have 8 HP in a dream. Then look, that area looks dark, so I'm guessing you have not been there.
Oh wait, if you've been
Yeah,
there,
see how it's bright over there to your right?
Yeah.
Means you've been there.
Godzilla.
There's a new guy. New guy in the corner puking his guts out.
Yeah, I just don't know how much. Like, I see it just on the surface like that lava was, and I'm like, oh no, is that not with the purple stuff, but the green stuff, and it just makes me think, is it gonna kill me?
Toxic Sludge cannot kill you, at least. It can only tick you to a certain point, till 5 HP. So you can drop a bomb here and then scurry away. That's probably the best move. Just to go directly down. How do you watch you play before, and did he learn from it? He's edited a couple of my videos and stuff, but he doesn't really like pay attention to the actual game at all.
Oh god.
That's why he hasn't really done a lot of videos, because he doesn't really understand what the hell he's looking at. And he never really tried to learn more. You did good. You survived. Go ahead and push forward. You got some potential going on here. Let's keep moving forward. Let's see. Don't worry about the spells right now, because there's a lot to discuss with the spells world. I usually am interested in those perks, because perks, that's very dangerous for you. That's
what does it do?
A black hole will form and rip your face off.
50% extra health?
Yeah, so it'll give you 60 more permanent HP whenever you grab it. So you probably want to grab that one.
So if you were to have like 200,
then it'll add 100.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so the better you are at grabbing hearts, the better. Let them try it. All right, come on, chat. We're trying to be efficient with our time. I know you guys want to see like him being like, what does this spell do? And he dies. But then he ends up, like, the last, 15, 20 minutes will have been for him to die to a thing that I could have told him, don't do that.
So does this do damage?
Oh, yeah. Like, it's deadly.
In a good way?
No, in a bad way.
Can I kill enemies with it, though?
Try it out.
You could,
Just put it on a trigger. It'll be fine.
No, it will not be fine. Here's what you should do, though. Grab there's a red, like a fist.
Mm-hmm.
That's a damage plus.
Ooh.
And then next to that, there's a spark timer. Grab both of those. So that and that, yes. All right, now open up your items, and I want to...
Would it make the black hole, like, super strong?
No, you'll have to see that later. That's kind of stuff comes later. So... basically, if you look to the right of the timer, that one right there, you remember what a trigger does? How does a trigger work?
Once it hits, it then casts the second thing?
Exactly. A timer, similar concept, but after a certain amount of time, it delivers rather than, it doesn't have to impact anything.
What's this time at? Speed 800?
So here, try this. Put it on that third wand. Put that spark timer on the third wand.
The thunderstorm?
No, not that, the spark timer.
Oh.
On the third wand. And then put an arrow after it, one of those arrows down there. And then
should we put the extra damage too? To get
not yet. You'll see in a moment. But I just want to show you for your visuals so that you can understand. So then shoot that third wand so you can see it in action.
Let's see.
You see how after a certain amount of time, either if you hit something or after a certain amount of time, it will deliver it. It doesn't have to hit something. That's the point. The damage is not good though. Let me show you what you should do for your damage. So go back to press an I. So where that arrow is, put the damage plus down. And then read the damage plus real quick, just so you can...
increases the damage done by a projectile.
Okay, so it's a modifier. It doesn't do anything on its own. Like, if you were to fire your wand right now, it does nothing for you. You need a spell to the right of it for it to modify. So, one of your spark bolts that you have at the top...
Why doesn't it modify this one?
Because it's after it. Think about this. Spark timer. You're supposed to... there's nothing... Order. Yeah. Left to right. Don't use the arrow. Use the spark bolt arrows. That's a whole nother... Use a spark bolt instead of the arrow.
Is it both 5 damage? 5.
Yeah. So this one does less damage, but arrows can do self damage.
Oh, okay.
So now, whenever you shoot at the statue,
ooh, is that 20? Oh, 16. So it's like double that damage, isn't it?
I mean, it's a pretty good damage upgrade here. Now, remember that one earlier that shot out 3 bullets?
Boomerang, yeah.
You remember that? That 10 damage would add 10 damage to all 3 of the bullets. So it'd be adding 30 damage. God. So if you had that right now, you would be in heaven. But anyways, you should be good now. And I would take that third wand. You don't have enough to buy them, but yeah, these are pretty cool spells.
Oh yeah, I've only got one. I was
yeah. Press I and move your new wand that you built to the first spot, and then I'd put up your other stuff. Because that's the thing you need to get in the habit of. Whenever you're done doing your wand crafting, you need to save it. Because later you're going to drop those resources. So same goes for your third wand as well. Remember, you're going to... all these resources need to be packaged away.
And no, not the bomb.
Yeah, you need the bomb.
Okay, let's do it. This is a God run seed, honestly. All right, we got to make
I don't know about God run. I wouldn't say... I mean, it's got a lot of health, luckily. Potentially.
Is this the snow depths that we're going into now?
Yeah, the snowy depths. Wait. Yeah, you're in the snowy depths. There's a wand actually over there.
Why isn't the water? Oh, because I don't have it open. Oh my god, let me kill these guys first. Wait, why am I stuck?
Yeah, some ice probably got stuck in your character. That does happen.
Goodness. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I lost 13.
Watch out, that vapor does hurt, so you travel through it real quickly. So what would be the downfall of this wand?
Mana charge speed.
Yeah, but look at all the other stats. They all look really good. It's just that mana charge speed ruins it.
Should
But you still grab it, though. Yeah, you still grab it because, you know, it can be very useful.
Blank one.
Yeah.
Slowly move to this. Oh! Is that a nuke? Oh my god, we're
He
getting...
shoots out missiles, yep.
Oh. How can I tell? Oh my goodness!
They are everywhere. Remember to keep moving while you're shooting. Never be stagnant because they shoot where you were, not where you are.
Oh, it fell down. Ooh.
That one's kind of an interesting wand.
Concentrated light. Pinpoint beam of light. Damage slow. Does it like bounce?
Yeah, this one, you know what? Put that in your third spot and then try using it like almost immediately. You may like that one. You may be happy with it.
Ooh, that one's cool.
You could switch over to your main if you want. Just, you know what I mean? Like move the...
Yeah, and then on the next one, put the double damage.
Exactly. See, that's exactly how you should be thinking. Because you already see, ooh, like, you know, you prefer this thing. Then you move your modifiers over to the preferred thing. That's how you keep your wands climbing up.
Oh, shoot. I can add some crit onto this.
So I'd reorganize your wands so you get your hotkeys in there. Because I know you, whenever you get into, like, scary moments, you're going to end up...
Yeah.
Alright. You're good to go.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, I shot my money.
Are we teaching him scroll wheel and gaming? I'll let him use whatever keys he wants.
Yeah, I'll try to get used to pressing.
They give me shit for that all the time because I scroll sometimes too.
Ooh, what is that? You see that?
On the left side?
Yeah, this
that's
thing right
that's the...
Oh!
You got him. You just gotta worry about that fire afterwards. You forgot about him? Sometimes I don't do it that often. Chat's full of it. Don't listen to him.
There we go. I did it. Oh crap! The gold. I keep forgetting that it's timed like that. Oh, vapors.
Oh, you caught that one.
Dang, that was some damage it did there.
Yeah, those blooper shot things. They do not mess around. Wow, that's a whole lot going on here.
You get rid of my bomb one and just like takes. Ooh, bloodlust projectile. Oh, I thought it was. Well,
that's a tricky one. So
it's a hefty damage boost.
The thing is, if you drop your bomb one, you're not gonna really have good digging for a bit.
But in it, if I can you stack like if I have a 4-1 slot.
I scroll gamered my way to a 34 orb run. Rise up, scrollers.
That's what's up. Tell him, Maddie. Tell him. Go ahead and drop your third wand. I think that's okay.
This one, but I'm gonna lose my damage.
No, third. I mean, it'll be fourth one.
Okay. Oh shoot, I'm alive. Oh. Yeah, let me get this. I gotta go slow here. I feel like this is. Oh! Oh
good
my
dodge,
god!
Good dodge. Good dodge.
Die! Oh, he did die. Okay.
Yeah, he did.
Oh my. Why are they coming after me?
You murdered their friends.
Hey, my health is not that great.
People talk all the time. They say,
Oh!
"Oh shit, are we the bad guys in Noita?" And it's hard to say.
How far off screen can
It shoots pretty darn far.
kill him?
I don't know. There's a propane on the ground. Do you see that? Yeah. You're learning.
Oh!
Nice.
Where's that propane?
It's right there. Be very careful. Wait, just wait. Don't disperse. Be very careful about shooting those because sometimes they'll fling back up into you and explode.
Screw the Mario Brothers. I prefer the Dunk Bros. For the win, DNK happy.
Woo! What's up, Walnut? What is that? What kind of flask? If you put your potion, your cursor over it, you can see what kind it is. It's kind of weird. You have to like misalign it. Fire potion. You know,
Brit is already better in dodging snipers than I am.
He does a good job. Yeah, I'm impressed. His levitation and movement has gotten, he's moving up.
I thought that was gold.
Explain dent or slam.
Explain dinner? What do you mean explain it? There's nothing to explain. It's nonsense. Explain nonsense? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, the concentrated light, Britt's really, taken to it. It's working well for him, too. That's what makes Noita cool, though, because this is a spell that I don't use that often, but I'm really liking, you're doing good with it, so it's like, keep using it. There's no reason not to.
I think it's because I'm not good at, the best at accuracy, but I can float okay. So it gives me a little bit of leniency with the little spread shot. Oh my god.
But it doesn't have to always have spread. It could be, ooh.
Wait, what was that then?
It was a sniper shot and went through the snow.
What? Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, screw that guy.
Oh.
Oh, there's rats. They do anything terrible?
The sniper wanted that ass.
Grab
that little nugget of gold that's chilling. Yeah, you got to find a way out of this situation.
There's a ball, that's iron.
Yeah, it's not going to blow through that.
What about this? Dang it.
I mean, you could. The top is made of glass. So if you want, you could shoot that top made of glass. And it will... it looks like it's steel, but it's not. That's snow. You're shooting the snow. Right? You see the top of it? That's right there. It's glass. That. You see that? And then what's going to happen is... Give it a moment. Keep shooting shots in that general direction. It'll stir up that acid. There you go. Give it a moment. It'll start to... Maybe try to shoot through to the bottom. Be very careful. Don't fly directly over it, though, because it'll be death. I'm trying to, get that whole area, just get that acid out of there. Maybe just toss a bomb over the ledge into it. Maybe that'd be best.
Okay, and then maybe this below. Oh.
Down into it. You want to yeet the bomb down into it. Oh, you almost didn't make that one. That one barely. That was one of those basketball shots where it just hits the rim, bounce around 6 times, and then goes in.
Ooh, the vapors catch fire too?
Yeah, they're flammable.
Possibly. Do you guys think the little exit's gonna be right here?
I think I had a little ways down left, but you made it a bit down. All right, the most of the acid I think will dissolve. Just make sure you're approaching cautiously. There's a oh. No. Woo! He's a survivor. Oh shit.
God dang it!
So those guys at the right, they're not that deadly.
So I should have probably went to
yeah, you could have. So they're more like what they are. They're like CC. They kind of glue you to the ground so you can't move. So you should have just shot, run at them and shoot them while you're running at them.
And gone down and possibly. Yeah. How close do you think I was to an exit?
We can check. I can see your depth and all now. You were pretty close. 418. Can't remember the exact, but yeah, you were close.
Dang it!
All right. We go again. And Time Lock says good moves though. You got the schmoves?
Man, that. Yeah, if I didn't know those enemies were less deadly, I could have. What is this? Oh, it's the thing that makes me.
Yeah, it's your strong. What's your starting bomb one?
You guys could see this guy right now. He is.
Oh, I thought I'm not used to the thing.
Flip. Thank you for the gift of sub, Flip. He's always gifting support.
To hook it out. I wonder what that little AI thing's gonna look like.
Oh, the gifted sub.
Did I get it all out?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be going to bed soon. Do you think you could read me how to bloodlust?
Wait, they know that story?
Yeah.
Has Brandon ever been in when someone has said that?
I don't remember. That may be Vio's old school, so it's hard to say how long ago Vio heard that story.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, Waja. Waja, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate the love. Waja, I don't know if you've heard his story. He's had a hell of a fucking story recently. I mean, the last couple of years. He has gone through cancer and stuff. And he went through a big surgery that was to remove it, you know?
Yeah.
So they're literally having, take organs out and stuff. And then at the end of his surgery, because we told him to post in chat, "I lived, bitch." And you know that one meme,
yeah.
And in Discord, so he took the picture, and he hangs out. He stops by just about every day. He posted that picture, "I lived, bitch," and then we didn't see him again for 6 months. Not a peep. We were like, "What the fuck happened to him?" And chat used to ask all the time, "What happened to Hwaja?" And we were just like, "We don't know." And then one day, like 6 months later, he's like, "I'm here," and we're like, "What the fuck?" And he was like, "I was in a coma, and like I was in like the ICU and all this." Like he's like,
Holy crap.
Yeah. So, anyways, he's still going through like a hardcore struggle and everything, because it's it's not a quick process. They can't just cut stuff out of you and be like, "You're good." So he's still on the recovery side of things, but he stops by all the time. Dunk totally didn't cry. It was. I didn't cry. It was choked up a little bit, maybe. A couple happy tears.
Man, well,
Hwaja, we didn't know. We thought he was gone.
I'm glad that obviously he just was in the chat.
Yeah, Hwaja, there he is with the 5 bomb. Thank you for the love and support there, Hwaja. Yep, moist mopping with the eyes. Exactly, Tap Shell gets it. My eyes were enthusiastic. Is there a clip? I don't think so. I just remember, because it's one of those things that, like, people who knew, and people who don't, it wouldn't really mean much to them, because they'd be like, "What the fuck?" But it was just like, "Holy shit, Hwaja's here." The chat was like, "What the fuck?" It was a crazy day.
What type of did he? Well, I don't know. I can't say what type of.
He's pretty open. He's even like shared like, dude, some graphic photos of like the surgery stuff. They chopped him up, man.
That's crazy.
That's a wild
type of
story.
I'm not sure which cancer.
Turned out. I'm raising a glass to Ya Hwaja.
Hwaja, I'm trying to remember. Which cancer was it? It was. I feel like he's told us before. I'm trying to remember. What's the command? My death was greatly exaggerated. That's Hwaja's. That's his sound effect.
That's awesome. Oh yeah, I see this up here. I'm gonna get.
Yeah, there's one there and one. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Yeah,
Yeah, he's got a hell of a story, but yeah, he's still on that. He says.
See, pancreatic. Probably sorry if I butchered the pronunciation, but duodenal. Neuroendocrine tumors. Yeah, see, that's why it's some hardcore stuff. That's all I know. Dang, that's crazy.
Hwaja has been through it, man. But these days he's like at home in his recovery, but he's bedridden pretty much most of the time. But he stops by pretty much nightly. I think he says I helped put him to sleep. He's like, "I haven't slept in days. Let me just put on DunkOrSlam stream." He's like, he's fucking out.
See, I'm gonna try. Okay, yeah, this is a route to the chest, I think. Oh my god.
He's hiding. That was a bullcrap shot from that guy. Look at him. He's got like a tactical corner over there.
I'll kill this and then grab the gold.
We're all preset bots. I believe it, Dark Matter. I believe it.
I want to get. Oh, I got.
Maddie, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Oh, I forgot to grab water.
That's a wild story. So glad all turned out. I'm raising a glass to you, Hwaja. Hell yeah. I don't have a glass. I have a plastic water bottle. Does that count? Maddie, thank you for the bits as well. So in these moments where you're afraid, oh, you still don't have water, do you?
Yeah. I think I might have skipped one. Keep forgetting.
Falling asleep to the stream is fine, but Dunk, if you raid another stream, there's suddenly a stranger's voice in my room and it wakes me the fuck up. Like, oh shit, who's here? That's not a sweaty nerd screaming. Who is this? What's up, Isbionok? It's like Isby? Isby? Yo.
Art?
Ooh, kind of an interesting one. It's got some interesting spells.
Should I try? Oh.
Grab up that flask next to you, by the way, too. I can grab that. Before you go shooting that, though, grab the whiskey potion. Then you can test that wand if you would like, the third one, so you can see what it's like. You're berserkiumed right now. That's why it may be extra spicy looking.
Looks cool.
Hold it down. Let me see how fast it fires. It's a tricky one because once it runs out of mana, it's kind of weird. But yeah, it's not. You could maybe use this now if you wanted to use it as your early game one.
Ooh. Oh. He was holding down.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Lord Woodman, thank you for the gift of sub. I appreciate you. Chat's throwing out so much love and support. And you've allowed me to leech content off of you that if you get a win, I will buy you a massive breakfast after stream. We'll go out.
Oh my god, I'm at 1 HP. I was not looking.
Oh my god. Okay, food's supposed to be a motivator, not a distraction.
Food sounded so good.
I will buy you whatever breakfast you want. If you can get the dub.
New guy's in the corner puking his guts out.
If you don't get the dub, you're eating sandwich cake. Do you know of sandwich cake?
Nuh-uh.
We gotta pause real fast. This is crucial. Hold up.
Wait, that looks kind of good.
No, don't you?
That looks good.
God damn it! You're out of the family. This is like a, I think it's like a Swedish food. It's pretty common, I think, a Swedish food.
It looks good because it's like a savory, like cake.
Oh my! Holy shit! Demoted American.
Wait, what?
Yeah. You know what? The reason I wanted to pull it up is I had a feeling he would like it. So you guys know how we always talk about like I eat dino nuggies and like Brit is the opposite. He loves everything. Like all the foods that you guys are always talking about, he will genuinely, you know, like I'm like, ugh. He will genuinely be like, oh, I love that. He eats everything. Like if we go to even like dessert places, you know, dessert. When I think of dessert, I think of simple stuff: chocolate, vanilla, maybe got some toppings with it. Brit's the one eating stuff that I'm like, he's like, give me the avocado shake. I'm like, ugh.
Avocado shakes are awesome. Chat, back me up on this one.
No, that's an abomination.
Avocado shake. If you haven't tried it, try it because it's not, the avocado part is actually like light. Like it's not like that overpowering. It's just like sweet, and then you just have the just a hint of the avocado taste. It's really good.
I'm just saying though, he eats everything. So like you guys, because the thing is, we always talk about foods and. You know, there's foods I've never seen this. Like I've never seen it
either, but it looks really good.
It's called sandwich cake. Viala is the one that talked about it before. She said they have it like for like graduation, something like a gathering and stuff. But it's I think it's Swedish. She's in Finland, but it's a Swedish food because I think she's Swedish as well.
I wonder what's what the.
I have no idea. It scares the hell out of me though.
Oh, you have 1 HP.
Yeah, you have 1.
Oh my god.
And you have no water.
Okay. Oh, well, I was about to jump down into that.
Yeah, that isn't like the way to go.
So we're gonna get going right.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can live.
Yolk says, "Did I just hear speedrun?" He's the current world record holder in Noita speedrun in 5 separate categories, including the most popular like main category.
What was his name?
Yolksby.
Oh, snap. Yolksby, have you ever thought about going to? Well, it's like reminds me that GDQ's coming up this weekend. Have you ever thought about
taking part in GDQ?
Because I was watching some of the runs. I definitely think Noita would be cool.
It would have to be a seeded run. I don't think they would allow for it to be.
I'm gonna have to use a bomb for this.
He said never thought about it.
Represent the. Oh shoot. Didn't you at one point, Chase, on stream, were you thinking about, or maybe thinking about doing, or trying?
Well, I had a world record in wins in a row for like a whole day, and then Dahl completely shit on it.
Oh my goodness, I think this has got to be close. Right?
Yeah, you're close. You're right there. Go to the right. I think you're gonna be good. Right over that edge. Yep. Oh. You're free.
Oh.
TNT thrower is about to light you up. So in this moment, I would also grab fill up your flask as well. This is like a.
Oh yeah, true. Oh yeah. Steffi said you'd be perfect for the couch comm too. You should have like your whole crew go. Who's the speedrunner guy?
Yolk. He's not. He was just talking, but I think he can't say anything on the screen right now.
Yolk, Da, and you.
Show Britt the speedrun page. Let me show you real quick. I don't think Da would be on there. He's Japanese, so he
could go and then.
He's English. I think he doesn't feel as comfortable with.
Well, you could be the y'all could be the couch commentators for him then. Because I know at some point, Jagger would know this, but I think Japan hosted, obviously not like a GDQ, but they did their own speedrunning event at one point.
Here's Yolk when you click his page. What? Look at the background. It's literally just even he added every little detail he could. Even the little thing up here as my head with a dent.
Let's see. Looks like key lime pie.
FR having other TSG peeps as guests on this stream would be awesome. Phil next maybe?
I don't even know if Phil's even. I don't know where he's somewhat close by. I don't know how far away he is.
Closest. Phil just had a game that just came out, or a game that he worked on with gosh dang it. Chat, help me out if y'all know. Well, Jagger probably the only one that
run over there.
A Tui, that's the game dev he works for.
They keep running all the way. I want to see the burps.
And
Good morning,
it was actually a
Mr.
roguelike that
Mr.
came out
Behaye.
that he did.
So this one's an interesting one because All Seeing Eye, that's like you know that one spell you cast?
Yeah.
That's a permanent version of that.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, that one is probably the better one. I am curious at some point, the middle one is called contact damage. Around you is a bubble of damage. Anything that touches you gets like hit pretty badly, like obliterates them pretty good. But it's not really the best thing to be running at enemies, you know what I mean? Like charge them. So go ahead and go for All Seeing Eye. Vampirism that you drink blood and it heals you, but you will struggle to utilize that. Yeah, as a new player, you'll get better at that later. Okay, let's go look at the spells again. Go ahead and grab both of the black holes, which are the 60s, and then put that on. Actually, what's gonna be your main wand? Show me. Go through your wands. Which one do you want to be your main wand? Like, which one are you gonna be shooting?
Bouncing burst. I haven't even. Oh wait, wait, crap. What have I been using? I guess was this one, right?
Yeah, that's one you've been using. What are you wanting to use? I'm saying like there's also that third wand. Hover over the stats of the third one.
40. Does better recharge.
Yeah, I mean it's up to you. Just fire the wands and see which one you're preferring currently as they are. Then I can.
We have a.
They'll be enabled by the end. Don't worry. I'll make sure you guys get to spam them up once at least. That obviously is terrible right now. Problem is that one runs out of mana. That's the thing.
I guess maybe the first one then.
So if you want to go open up items again or inventory, go ahead and take the luminous timer. Well, that's the reason I was testing that, because it's kind of, you're in a tricky place right now. Put up the luminous timer all the way up to the deposited area.
Oh.
And then
what if I did can you spread shot of black holes?
No, that one's a triple shot. There's 3 bullets.
Oh,
it's not a spread shot. Go ahead and put that in your backpack as well, and then move that bouncing burst up to. You can put that in the first one, yeah. And then the black hole, move down. No, down all the way to the that one, and then I think this is. I mean, it's not great.
Let's see what this looks like.
Oh, you're in for hell.
Oh wait, what happened?
You're about to be throwing down with Big Steve.
Can I run from Big Steve?
Yeah, you can run. You may want to switch away from the black hole one.
Oh shoot.
I mean, there's gonna be more Big Steves, so you might as well not panic too much because it's your life now.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. Throw your TNT is your second one. That one, yeah. You have to kind of time the explosion spot.
Wait, so
no, don't get too close. You gotta, yeah, there you go. It's because you're out of mana. You have to wait for it. That's how slow the recharges on that wand. It's terrible.
So Steve's are
now is in every shop because you cut a hole in that shop. So I'm about to have to teach you a method for dealing with them. Yeah, don't worry. There is a method. It's just, it's about to get scary.
Oh god. Let's see. Okay, well this will be a good farming area because we're to the end already. Let's see. Ooh, what is this big Cthulhu-looking guy? Oh god. Oh, there's gold. Oh! Oh, he's got babies.
Yeah, he throws babies out forever.
Oh, what do I do?
Okay, hold on.
Should I grab this real
Yeah,
quick?
go ahead and grab the heel. Dunk yourself in water. Get that slime off of you. All right.
He's walking over a game puzzle and Dunk has eyes closed.
Well, I mean, right, Britt's a little bit in panic mode right now. Don't worry. Go to the left side. So, see this chain down right there? You have to cut that thing down. So, let me see. Go open up your inventory again. And you see your luminous drill or Lumi timer, the one on the to the left one, no, in the middle. There, that one. Replace your black hole with that real quick. And so you're gonna cut down that chain. This is like pretty much a lightsaber. So use the lightsaber to cut down that chain right there that you see hanging from the ceiling. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna have you run over. Don't do it yet. You're gonna seduce Steve. You're gonna bait him over. You're gonna make draw his attention. When you draw his attention, I want you to run and jump onto the left side of that statue. So jump to. This is an advanced technique. So then get your character. No, leave that. That was just out of the way. Don't worry. So climb onto the statue. No. I mean like onto the. You saw on the edge how it's kind of like bows out at the bottom. No, it bows out like this. You can stand on the ledge right there. Perfect. And then move your cursor up above you, all the way to the top of the screen. It just makes it easier. It doesn't have to be perfect like this. So see your character whenever you have move your cursor slightly to the left. You see how he's looking left, and then move it to the right now. See how he's looking to the right? Yeah. Your character needs to be looking to the left, but your cursor needs to be towards the top of the screen. So try to put it where you think it would be.
Wait.
Yeah,
this?
right about there. Exactly. When Steve gets to right here, you're gonna kick. Don't do it yet. When you kick, it should insta-kill him if your cursor and everything's in the right spot. I'm preemptively having you do this so that you can now go draw him over and do this in panic mode. Does it make sense?
Okay, so go over do this.
So now, go draw his attention.
Don't kick right now?
Don't kick right now. Do not. That statue, once you move it, you're going to be screwed.
And is that lining up at the center of its head?
No. Don't worry about that at all. Where you're standing, your character's standing on the statue, your cursor at the top, your character's looking left, all this is perfect. If Steve was standing right here right now and you were to hit the kick button, he should instantly die.
Okay. Hey, Steve.
So the moment you get his attention, you better run like the Dickens. Okay, so you got his attention. Run like the Dickens. Keep running. Don't stop. Don't stop. Whatever you do, don't stop. All right, get ready, kick. Oh, you got him. You got him. You were a little slow, but you got him. All right.
I think I accidentally turned around at the last bit.
For a moment, you didn't kick. You hit it.
Loads around this fucking goddamn dump truck.
Oh,
Maddie. Yeah. Thanks for the Tim bomb, dude. I appreciate you. Look at that. They're trying to support whatever. They know that you're going to be earning a delicious meal. Whatever breakfast you want, we're going to get a feast. Maddie is just hooking us up. We're going to the nicest breakfast place we can find. Well, first we got to get that win.
So I have to do this every time?
Yeah, but it'll get worse. But
that's like a good way to farm gold.
Yes, that's speedrunners use this. So now you can look through these wands. You can afford every wand in this mountain. We got spark triggers. We got glitter bombs. We got some just craziness.
Heck?
That one's a little more goofy.
Why is it's so big?
Like some wands can be like that. It's just they're crazy. Bubble trigger. You've already seen the bubble. It's just a trigger afterwards. And then just some bombs on there. So what you're going to do, I think, go to the far left wand, probably. Go to the second wand again. Let me see that. Damn it, that mana charge is terrible. All right, the first wand, I want you to buy the first wand so that you can take the spark triggers. Those are, Okay. All right, and then press I so that you can go ahead and move those two bouncing bursts off of that first wand. And you're going to go spark trigger, probably triplicate bolt. Yeah, and you remember what makes that good is because, like...
It shoots it 3 times.
He just, when it hits, all 3 of them are delivered. Yeah. All right, so then put up the other 2 spark triggers so you have them in your storage for later. And then this you can leave wherever. It's fine. I mean, actually, no, you know what? Go ahead and put that up and put the black hole back down here. Also, there's another benefit. You know what? You can put the other black hole down there too, I guess. And then move the wand to where, you know, you feel comfortable using it because you have like a random empty third one.
Oh, okay.
So you probably want to position
this. Okay,
that's good. Now head over to the right side and grab your perk, which I think. So one thing though you may want to know, and you can make the decision. This is going to be 50% more health. The one on the far right is called oil blood. You bleed oil, which is pretty annoying, but you become fire immune.
Oh.
So I feel like you haven't been struggling that bad with it.
I feel like I want to get the hearts just because now that I'm having to take on Steve every time, I'm worried that it might. Because I just lost a third of my health right there. Or way more than a third of my health. Not way more than a third of my health. Yeah, about a third of my health. I think it's super windy out there.
Yeah, it is really windy actually. A little spicy.
Yeah. Oh, and it'll boost me. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So here, no, don't leave out yet. The normal way. So move that statue out of the way. Like probably kick it. Yeah, kick it to the left side over there. And look at all those AI generated images. Yeah, if you want to see the AI image, maybe you missed yours. Well oh no. Oh, you were like a 2 pixels. Okay. No, you're good. Use your black hole, get close to that wall, shoot it there, and it will rip a hole in the mountain. You've already pissed off Steve, so who cares if you piss him off more? And now you can freely come and go from the mountain if you would like to edit your wands.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because once you collapse the mountain, you can't come back and edit.
You have to have that thing pull it through it? Or
no, that statue, no. You just ripped a hole in the mountain so you can walk out there.
I thought it was for the other way. Okay.
So the statue I was trying to save so you could test damage on it later.
Okay.
I was trying to save that statue so you could use it later for testing damage, but you moved it.
Dang, I want to get the thing, but is the vapors, you think, too strong?
No, you can get over to it. But yeah, if you want to see the AI...
Why wouldn't it hit the explosive?
That wasn't an explosive, that was a flask.
I can't hit him for my life.
You probably want to back down. You want to keep backing down. Just keep taking. Don't hold the fire. Let your mana charge a bit, and then keep backing up. And then shoot. And then just keep doing that cautiously. Oh, that guy's spicy, and you were like kind of challenging him. Yeah, there you go. You're doing good. Grab that. Ah, damn it. It's not a bad wand. Not a bad wand, but it's just.
Probably get rid of this one.
Yeah. Just drop and then just keep doing your thing. You're going to keep kind of chipping away at him.
Dang it.
Oh, man. The more you back up, though, the worse this is getting. So you got to kind of... Oh, boy. Just run. Kill that one guy. That's all you got to do. Kill that one guy.
This guy?
Yeah.
What was this guy going to do?
Because he was the only guy in this whole area.
Oh, I think I could have just ran around him.
No, because there were people there. So if you kill him, their AI is gonna. You won't be forced to keep. You're just running from one spot to another spot. You're like it's like in World of Warcraft. You ever see those players? They just start pulling everything.
Yeah.
You're doing that where you just kiting like the whole world. You need to find a spot and be like, this is my spot, and then like kill the enemy and kind of use it as like your base.
Oh, let's see the depths. That wasn't that far into that one, was I? Better than
Yeah, he got smacked around on that one, but you learned some stuff. He's learning. New game.
Okay.
Yeah, the CEO right there was unlucky. Calamitous, right? Yep. It was a rough one. You got that enemy that you were fighting, the big guy.
Yeah.
As you hurt him, he craps out more enemies. That's why it felt like you were getting overwhelmed. That's why I was telling you, just like pace your shots. Because if you just spam your shots, he's just crapping out more enemies over there. Do you want to be like shot?
His name is CEO.
Yeah, they call him the CEO.
Is that a wand just right off the bat?
Yep. You gotta find a way to get to it. Probably you have to use like a bomb or something to get in there. Get. It's kind of an interesting spell. You may like it. Try it. Like grab that up, try it out, see what you think of it. It does more damage than your starter spells do.
Let's see. Might as well.
Good night, Phoenix.
He's the one doing the teaching, and I'm the one playing.
Wait, what?
They asked, "Hey, I'm new to the game." Actually,
No, that was he's memeing on you. That's the world record holder.
Oh.
Yolk is the world record holder in Noita. He's got 5 world records. 5 different world records.
Ooh, another one.
Okay, hold on. Before you grab that one, it's a trap. So, this is Noita. What you do is you're like, what? Something about this wand. And you watch that little trail. You see that? And it's connected to this box. But when you grab this wand, an electrical pulse will run through that, setting off this huge acid bomb. So what you do is you levitate
grab
over
it and run it?
No, we could do that if you want. Or you could go up to the acid bomb and just kick it, and it will knock it down.
Kick this thing?
Yeah, just fly up there, look to the right, and then just kick. No, you're looking to the left.
Oh.
Okay, that worked out. There you go. You were still looking to the left, but...
And then now I can grab it.
And now you can grab it. You'll see it. Watch this electrical pulse when you grab it. So press E, and then watch him when you pick it up. What's going to happen?
Just say
see, just for a second.
Trap,
Happen
like
real sick.
Akbar, and let him figure it
Do
out.
what?
It was an electrical pulse went through there, but since nothing was there,
yeah.
it couldn't set it off.
What does this one do? Oh. That's the...
Just say it's a trap. It's
Wait.
a trap.
Wait, this is not... Wait, this is my starter one?
That was your starter one, yeah. But now you've switched over to the one in the first slot. Yeah, you remember
Yeah, I just don't remember the starter one.
The spells vary. No, they vary. It's another spell that you probably haven't really used.
Oh, okay.
It's called the Spitter Bolt. It does higher damage, but it has no range. That's the trade-off.
Ooh, is it like a little elf?
That guy is a little regular shotgunner dude.
Okay. Another one.
Yeah. This run is filled with wands. There's pockets of air right there that you could try to use. That's a burst of air.
So I keep pressing F.
He's definitely not your specialty. It's like your weakness.
Burst of air.
I would trade, because that wand is not bad. I would trade... You know what? You already have that wand pretty much. I wouldn't trade anything.
Okay.
It kind of fell. You see how it fell down the sand, or I mean the coal? That's
Yeah.
annoying. It does that. This isn't some hippie school free-range learning, chat. This is a Noita boot camp. Tell them all dessert.
Oh, God.
Right as Britt gets shot in the face. He's learning Noita.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, shoot. Did I grab it? Yeah, I did. Maybe I should fight those guys.
We're committed to getting Britt through a Sun Quest? Exactly. Boys gotta learn.
I'm gonna go back and try to fight those guys.
No fun allowed to give me 20 agoos. Okay, I can pass on the 20 agoos part.
Oh, there's some gold right there. What's that? Oh, even more gold. I just missed it.
Yeah, you did. Any other toxic? Oh, there you go. Hmm. 3004 orb with Brit win. We're still struggling to get that first win, Electroneer.
Oh, is that explosive?
Yeah, that is an explosive.
How is that explosive? Oh, there you go. See this little nuclear one here. Reach.
Hmm.
Okay, I can farm it a bit. Oh, what was that?
It was a TNT thrower. He threw a TNT and it kind of like knocked you.
Oh man, I tried to like jump the other way, but
Yeah, Go ahead and grab the health. So the reason that you're not really changing your patterns as much. Your movement's getting good, but so far your first area, you've kind of done it from your first run to this run now. You've done the same. You get about 50 to 100 gold. You leave out. But yet your movement's getting better. You know what I mean? So it's like you're not taking advantage of the fact that you move better now.
How much gold do you usually have at the end of the first one?
Anywhere between like 500 to like 1,000.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
but you don't have to go that extreme. Just get to like 200, 300. You'll be fine. But I'm saying that first area has a ton of resources for you. So for example, if you look at that fourth wand right there, that wand has an always cast add mana. That is a potential god wand. Yeah, like we're talking like winning the entire game, just going berserk. But because you don't have the money for it, because it's like your movement's getting better, but then you don't use it in the first level. The first level you kind of like bash your head into the wall for a little bit. Then when you get to snowy depths, you start to like move like all fluid.
Could I?
But it's like making the game harder on yourself. If anything, the way Noita works is use that good movement the most earlier, and then later you can just bash your head into stuff because you'll be so much stronger.
Can I come back to it?
You can, but it's going to take a lot. There's also a struggling moment right here because exploding corpses has explosion immunity built into it. You'll be immune to explosions. Then there's the second thing is you get 55 HP because it's 50% of your current health. I would choose the first perk though because explosion immunity is that big of a deal.
Okay. Did I kick through this like I did that one time, or?
No. Like you just go ahead and exit out the old-fashioned way. I probably should have had you edit your wands a bit more, but it's fine. But that's why your runs aren't feeling like they're feeling a little more like repeats. It's because you're not. It's like you're getting to the parts that you left off. I think you have this mentality of other games where you try to get where you last were and then just move a little bit further than that. Play your early game. Use your skills that you're gaining to have a better early game. Then the other late game is no problem.
Okay.
This level right here, though, it can be a bit tricky, so I understand why this one you do keep leaving out pretty quick. This one's not that, like, this one's understandable, because there's so much fire, the bats overwhelm you.
Do I have something that's adding explosions? Or is everything just blowing up and doing fire?
Dunk just killed his bro and now explaining it away. Huh? I killed him.
What's that's causing explosions and all?
That's the exploding corpses.
Oh,
the corpses
I thought
will
it was
explode. That's
and
not...
then I'm but I can't take explosive damage.
Yes, exactly.
This has got a lot of mana.
Yeah, that's a pretty good wand. The problem is, go ahead and pick it up and drop like your starters, that third wand, and fire it so you can see what this new wand is like. You'll see.
Oh,
you see that? It like you gotta hit stuff with it. It'll pull you towards it. You don't want to use that right now, but we'll strip it of its resources.
Okay, let's see. Can we find? So the first level, you take advantage of the enemies not being the hardest to try to get as much money as
exactly,
possible.
Because it makes the late game. You know, like how when you're fighting the tank and everything, and you're having to dance and all that.
Yeah.
If you utilize the resources in these early games, you'll one tap them. You just walk up, boop, dead.
All right, next run, we're gonna go in with the least.
Because also you'll have more health too. You know, sometimes whenever I'm going into snowy depths, I have over 300 HP as my max health.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Well, how do you get just from finding hearts and stuff?
That's how many are in those levels. They're all over. It's like one of those things where the Noita can be very momentum based. When you don't have that momentum on your side, it's hard like to get, you know, you feel like you're just always in trouble.
Okay.
And getting rid of those explosives is a good idea. You should get in that habit. Where you see explosives, just get rid of them.
Yeah, I'm afraid I'm going to forget them.
Dunk, teach them that health is greater than gold. Yeah, health is more important than gold. But if you're looking for health, you will end up with gold. Just because of looking for health.
Is there any things to look out for? Are they just in the walls and stuff?
No, they'll be out in the open sometimes too. They're assigned to formations. That's a little bit of an advanced mechanic, but you just roam around. You will find them. There's never a rule on how many. There could be 0. There could be 7. You just don't know. You're just burning right now. You gotta get like more in tune with the fire audio. It's probably hard for you to hear because we have our audio turned low.
Yeah.
But normally whenever you have like normal audio level, you hear that. It sounds like something burning. You instantly know, like, oh, I'm on fire. Chad is backseating the backseating.
Fire scares the crap out of me. Ooh. Okay. Oh.
I was wondering what you do. You like stared at it. You were like, eh.
Oh God. He's similar to the ice guy, but.
That's Plasma Cross. That one's pretty deadly. If you cast it, you probably just die. I would not recommend it as a new player to use that.
Look at that damage, though.
It's insane damage. It does even more than what it's showing right there.
So as long as I don't get hit by it?
Yeah, but it shoots out like this.
Cross?
Yeah, so you're going to shoot it, it's going to hit you immediately.
Oh, so how do you not? Did you put it on a trigger?
Yeah, exactly.
Did I get it for later?
I mean, you could, but the problem is you sometimes panic scroll, so I'm afraid you're going to panic scroll to cast it and just, like, murder yourself.
I think I can go with that. I just gotta
then go for it. It's just a good thing.
This one right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, am I on fire?
No.
So, there's some gold. I can farm around this. Is this gonna poison me?
It's hard to say. I just levitate over it. I mean, it's one of those things you really don't have to worry about it. You just like, I don't really think about it. I just fly over it. Yeah, remember that guy shits out little babies at you.
Oh, so I can use them to like farm.
Yeah. You murdered him.
There we go.
Looks like kind of a dead end over here. You may have to go the other direction.
Okay. Slide through that. Oop.
Chat's wanting you to go left. They're saying that, I mean, the area is potentially really good, but it's insanely deadly.
This right here?
If you keep heading to the left.
You mean the right?
No, left.
Wait, I just was heading left.
I said if you keep heading left, you're gonna see, as in like you gotta keep going and don't see. You'll see this little thing. You'll turn around. I'm saying you gotta blow through those walls and keep going in that direction.
Oh God. I guess I could use the bomb.
I mean, there's a way you can go around, but I'm just And there's gold. See, there's gold dust at the bottom. You can probably grab that gold dust down there.
Down where? Oh shh.
Like I'll let you kill that guy because it doesn't expire.
There we go. Where at? You said the gold. Oh.
So remember that bomb that you dropped?
Yeah.
And there's gold dust all around it. Oh, watch out! You're about to. You almost ran out of levitation. See, there's gold dust there. Gold dust there. See that adds up. All right, go ahead and head to the left.
So scared. Wait, this one looks like I can creep through it too.
Yep. There's even a shop over here. Wow.
I could probably. Are any of these any good?
In-level shop.
Ooh, could I combine this with that plasma thing?
You could.
Is it super risky?
Not really. I mean, as long as you're not shooting it close to yourself, but you may like.
How big is the cross? Does it take up the whole screen?
About like that.
Okay. Okay, then let me. I just need 20 more gold, right? Or 12 more gold. I just need to find a way to get the gold. Oh, no.
Tarkov says, we're American, we buy oil. Oh yeah, one of the spells is just literally called oil. It's the oil material.
Ooh, I could just... This is gold, right?
Yeah. Your character, if they ever get stuck, yeah, you just mash, oh, there you got it. Yeah, if you mash the keys fast enough, it'll free you.
Just need one more.
We're like, one more pixel, please. It'll be there. Yeah, you walk over there, it'll be sprinkled across the ground.
Oh, why can't I hit this guy?
He's dodging you. He's ducking and weaving.
Okay, there we go. Now I'm gonna go buy that and then get in a little exit area. Buy it. Oh. Crap, where was it at?
You're good.
There
You're
it is,
doing
okay.
good. Just before you do that, if you're... So, that one, yes, you could do that plasma cross thing right there. This thing is something, it's weird because it's deadly. So, experienced players really know not to use an early game. But as a new player, I felt like it helped me learn a lot about Noita. And one of the deadliest things about it is it does a ton of explosion damage. You're explosion immune.
Ooh, yeah. How much damage
It's like,
does it?
oh, it'll insta-kill. Like the tank, one tap. But...
And I don't have to worry about it exploding?
But the electricity becomes your new fear because I know since you're
You
newer,
don't hit water.
if you hit water and you're standing in that water, it's gonna electrocute you and die. If you're holding the wand, it sparks come out. You swim in water, it's gonna electrocute you and die. So you have to really, you know what I mean. So that's your call. What you think?
We're gonna get it.
All right, and then head to the next zone. I think that this spell is one of those that it helps you learn a lot about Noita because it doesn't require knowing a lot about wand building. So go ahead and grab up. If you get electric immunity right now, this would be awesome because you'd be electric immune and explosion immune. It'd be like, oh baby, not oh baby. So I think the far right one would be the best one for you. It's
Every time you visit a new area, you regain 60 health. What is that considered a new area?
So remember when that message popped up said collapse mines earlier? That's considered new areas.
Could you go like screen to screen and health up real quick?
No, only one time per run. So this is the reason that sometimes you don't grab that health right away, because if you were missing this HP and you pick this up, it would heal you 60 because the Holy Mountain's a new area. You would leave out of the zone, it'd heal you 60 another, and you'd be back to full health, and you never would have taken even the heart at the beginning. And then you could save it for later. That one's not really the greatest right now, and the second one, faster movement, I don't know if you are down with that. As a new player, it's not exactly the greatest. So this one still is probably the move for you to grab, but I'll show you hopefully how to utilize this, and you can still make use of it. All right, so your third wand, I think, is your best wand for your lightning. So put up that cross before you get yourself hurt. Check the stats on the third and fourth wands. Let me see. They're both good. Put lightning on that one, actually. And then put up all the other spells on your third wand, since you can save those for later. Then put up your first spell wand as well, because you don't need that anymore. Then rotate that wand over from the beginning. Or to the beginning, I should say.
Oh wait, it's this one?
Yep. And you just throw it on the ground.
Alright, what the?
Screw that wand. There you go. And then try it out. Do not shoot at your own feet.
Okay, let's see. So I can just leave that one on the
Yeah,
ground,
just
right?
leave it as is. You're good.
Okay, let's see.
And then shoot at get it revealed so you can see how much damage. So get close and then walk away. You'll see what I mean. Walk close and then walk away. You have the vision there.
Oh, okay.
The 180.
Yeah. Holy crap.
Did that say? Wait, no, 25. Hold up. There, 179.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, it pops. Now you see that water though? If you were to shoot in that electricity in that water while you're... So let's say you're standing right here with your feet. Yeah, right there. And then you shot that statue and it conduct electricity. It'll run across and electrocute you.
You just die instantly?
Well, it's random. Sometimes the electricity hits you real good. Sometimes it doesn't hit you at all. So you basically be in the habit of whenever you're scared or you want to go in water, bring out your flask. Whenever you're ready to fight enemies, get out of the water and then bring out your first wand. So go ahead and make some moves.
Wait, what were you saying about pulling out the...
So right now you're safe.
Yeah.
If you were to bring out your electric wand and you're standing in water like that, you could potentially electrocute yourself. Depending on the angle that you're holding the wand, hold the wand right now.
Okay.
Do you see the static, the electricity
Yeah.
coming out of that? You see how when you hold it close to the ground, how it's closer? That can conduct in water.
Oh, God.
So you got to hold it in the air. If you're in water, if you're submerged, definitely don't put that wand up.
Let's see.
So
Should I
here
leave
we
it
go.
out?
Yeah, leave it out. And then when we see an enemy, just smack them. Oh, wow. So you got a biome effect in here, actually. So yeah, it doesn't have enough. It doesn't have a ton of range, but you see that? It just you get close enough and then bop them. Boom. Okay. So this is weird. Your snowy death is gonna look really odd because you got hit with a random biome modifier, which is like a heat wave in the zone, and so all the snow has melted.
Oh, God.
It doesn't happen very often.
Does that mean water's going to be everywhere?
Well, the water's evaporating because of the heat.
Oh, okay. So I don't have to worry about, like...
Yeah, but there's a lot of water. There's water dripping down. I don't think that should factor in, though. You'll be fine. I don't know if those drips of water... Sometimes they can block shots. There you go. See, that guy would normally be pretty tanky.
Dang, we've got pretty good health, too. How have I lost so much health?
Because you are taking a lot of shots. You're like kind of like brute forcing your way into them. Be a little more tactical. The lack of the range is really what it can be tricky with it. Oh, a guy shot you from above. I didn't even see him coming. Nice. That puzzle will be very difficult to solve in this level. I don't even know if it can be solved. In this situation, because the water's evaporating.
I only got 40 health. Is there an exit you think soon?
Yeah, you're close. You're at the exit. Watch what? Oh, you're in that. That water's a little bit scary. See, do not jump in that water.
Let's just go ahead and...
There you go, and then jump in it now to scoop up the water with your flask. And get out of there.
Oh my God.
This biome mod on this biome is really neat. Yeah, it is pretty cool. It made the zone feel so different. All right. So I would say strong levitation, and I would definitely choose that. But the far right one, when you kill an enemy, it spawns a rat. So let's say like there's like 10 enemies walking towards you.
Yeah.
If you just kill one of them, a rat will fall and draw a ton of aggro because they'll start dealing with that rat. So it'll it's a good distraction. So I used to in the early days I called myself the Rat King because I would always grab that perk. It's not bad. I'm just saying both of these are worth considering. As a new player, it maybe the rats are the way to go, just because you'll see what I mean in the CC base.
Oh, it's not something I need to apply.
No, you don't need to do anything. It just is it's like an auto. As you kill enemies, the rats will spawn. You'll see pretty quickly what we mean. More levitation is good for a new player. Yes, definitely, because new players tend to burn their levitation a lot more, and so the extra levitation really helps them a lot. It's a sheet. It's like a door. It's their equivalent of the door. Walk close to it, the door closes. The door opens. Walk away from it, it closes. You cannot shoot through it. It'll ricochet off of it. Now, one thing to know, in this level, you see that steel?
Yeah.
Back up a little bit and then shoot the right side of steel.
Conduct it?
Yes. So make sure, for example...
Don't be standing on it when you're shooting.
Yeah,
down.
it's in no way connected to you.
Oh, God. Can I sneak through the top? I mean, I guess I could blow stuff up, right? Or...
just go to the left. Go to the left side. Don't just go a different route. You can... But it's not really... I mean, it does have to be a door, chat. I always thought of it as a door because it opens and closes as people pass by. It's just a shield that lets people through and reject shots and stuff like that. Okay, see that? You get a little bit closer. You can get a bit closer. There you go. Boom. That's how you detonate them. That right there is almost enough to one-shot you, that explosion. But you don't need to go that direction. You're going to go to the...
Down.
Yeah.
Propane.
The chain's in the way. There you go. Nice. See the rat that was born from his death?
Yeah,
he's helping you. See the guy's drawing aggro to it, and that'll give you time to boom. See that?
Ooh, this is nice. I see the explosion.
You just Now watch your wand. You keep holding your wand towards the ground. That's kind of making me nervous because all it takes is one light pull of water, and you get yourself in big trouble. What do you? Okay.
Here, the fire.
Yeah. All right. That's your friend.
If I can
You're doing good. You're doing good. Pick out that tank when you can. You gotta go up. Yeah, perfect. Oh, you electrocuted yourself.
On what?
You have 1 HP. Hold on, pause real quick. I want to see that again in replay. So watch this. This cord that was hanging in front of you, I'm pretty sure you shot it with your electricity. It conducted across and actually electrocuted your character. Watch this.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I think that's how it went down. Because, I mean, you can also electrocute yourself with the explosion, but I'm pretty sure it was the steel chain that got you.
Does it show my current depths? Do I know?
You're around the furthest you've ever been right now. Yeah, it was the steel chain. Wow. Okay, you have 1 health. So even a pixel of anything, that's your friend. Don't worry. That's why if you had electric immunity, you'd be so deadly right now. Oh, shoot that guy. Oh, nice play. Sniper dropped from above. Oh. Yeah, so focused on dodging, you should have taken a shot. You were cautious because of his electricity.
I keep forgetting I can just kill these guys.
Yeah, you could have just one-tapped them.
On the top rope.
Yep.
New record.
New depth. Beat your last by a little bit. And this is how you went out. You actually, I don't know how you lived here. You should have just one-tapped that guy the moment you came around the corner.
Yeah, I think I started getting scared with that.
You could have one-tapped that guy right there. And then this guy, boom.
Yeah, had I just shot him, I could have moved down.
Yeah, you could have moved way more cautiously. Well, it's because Noita will get you in that moment. The moment you start to panic and just run forward. But sometimes you have no choice. But in your case, you did have a choice. You turn that corner, zap that guy.
What is the depth of the next exit? Probably.
You were at it pretty much. You were at the exit.
And we have his opinion on the game so far. I'm really loving it. I kind of want. So I've been thinking about getting a Steam Deck recently. I feel like with this. With being able to play this, I mean, I would prefer playing on the PC like I'm playing right now. But if I was also, when I'm laying down in the bed, I feel like I get better much quicker because I'd be playing it more often.
The tricky part is moving without controls would be rough.
Yeah, that's true. But I at least would learn the game. Oh,
yeah, you would learn a lot more for sure.
5 gifts.
Yeah, that's Party Horse. That's the guy who created the AI system. That's the guy who made
awesome.
it.
That's really
where
cool.
The images are generated, everything. He did it all.
What does his AI name look like?
His AI name? Oh, well, we see. Let's see. It'll if it didn't already pop up.
Does it give it to the gifter or just the gifter?
It does both. There
that's
he is.
Cool.
Let's see. Yeah, there he is. Party Horst.
It says wedding. Or wetling.
Wetling.
WWE Teeling.
He's a little wetling. I don't even know what the heck. Durativing for contra everyone. I have no idea.
What the heck? It looks cool though.
Thank you for the love, Party Horse.
You made it further than Dunk did 6 days ago.
Shut your mouth, Ultimate.
WWE.
Okay, so I think the big difference maker though that you'll find is if you're able to use like whenever you were in panic mode, you went boom, boom, boom. You were like flowing through the level really well.
Yeah.
Use that movement because before when you're struggling in the early game it makes sense because you wouldn't have been able to move like that, like all fluid. But now you can. So I feel like you've accepted that in the early game you kind of bash into a couple enemies, grab a little gold, move on. Instead, apply that smooth movement in the early game and see how much you come out because of that.
I think I forgot what I was going to ask you. Oh, well, I was going to ask the chat. Does anybody else play Noita on the Steam Deck?
There definitely are some of them. One guy in our community actually streamed Noita from the Steam Deck. The Steam Deck, he installed Windows on it. Yeah. And you can install OBS just straight up if you have Windows on there.
Oh, wow.
He installed OBS, cool. So he had OBS and Noita all running from the Steam Deck, and it was in 720p, 60 FPS.
Because the reason why I was thinking is obviously like it wouldn't be as good gameplay wise, but then I'd get the knowledge of all the items and everything.
Yeah, you definitely in Noita knowledge is actually king, so you still would actually gain a lot then.
Oh yeah, so the Dimes for Crime says I play Noita on the Steam Deck and I plug my keyboard and mouse. I wonder how many people out there, because I mean now like the non-OLED one is like I think it's 300 or 350. You could it's a pretty powerful little machine. People can use it like legit as their little PC if you think about it.
Yeah. Especially if you
plug in
especially if you're like, well, I don't like the OS it comes with. You can install Windows if you don't like it. But the OS it comes with, people say is really good.
Yeah, I know a lot of people have Windows on it and stuff like that.
Tom Baraks, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate you. Also, Hugo, Ultimate, Stoic, thank you guys for all the generosity.
I played Noita using a Dance Dance pad and an old Game Boy as a screen.
You ready to hop back into it?
Yeah, let's
so
see. This
remember,
one I'm gonna try to get lots of gold.
Early game, use this movement that you now have and use it in the early game. Really take advantage of the potential. Because I think you'll be shocked when you see the difference the game feels once you soak the resources from the early game. You're gonna be like, wait, what?
Let's see, I'll dump on
that has swamp. You can kind of use swamp as like a water anyways.
Okay.
So go ahead and just leave it.
Hype train going on.
Yeah, there's this little scam train.
A scam train?
That's what I call them.
Oh.
Have you seen the golden kappa trains that are on Twitch?
Nuh-uh, what is that?
You ever heard of the golden kappa on Twitch?
It's like super rare, right?
Yeah, they made it into a train where if you just throw out support during a golden kappa train, it just gives you golden kappa for 24 hours. But they didn't tell the first golden kappa train ever. It was in like Admiral Baru's stream. They didn't tell him it was for just 24 hours. So apparently people are throwing down, like they ended up raising thousands and thousands of dollars. And then afterwards people found out it was for 24 hours and they were like, wait, what? And then they had to like issue refunds and like all this stuff.
Oh God. I was looking at the chat because I saw a golden...
It's golden Dunka.
Wait, is you with the bald cap on?
Yeah, it's me.
That was really good.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
You wouldn't have refunded shit? What? No, you just been like, you got jebaited.
Hype train continues.
What's up, Ill? Thank you for the Prime 42-monther. I'm embarrassed I'm over here getting commercials while your brother is here. What? No, it's okay. If I could get rid of ads altogether, I mean, I would. I freaking hate the ads on Twitch and all forms of advertisement, but they don't allow you to.
Didn't it used to, like, way back in the day, you could do...
Oh, hold on real fast. I want to see his... Was that a Naruto swelling? Did it actually know? Yo!
Oh, wow. That's super cool.
Yeah, Ill especially, I think, will like that one. He's got a little fucking Naruto swelling.
You got even a little zipper for his pants.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on there. But wait, does he have the little... Isn't that the scratch through it where he's like... Akatsuki just means like he abandoned his village and stuff. That is pretty cool. Ill, thanks for the 42-monther. I appreciate you.
Oh, wow, there's an animated little one of your emotes in there. I guess that's what the...
yeah, the little pop one, though. All right, go back to it.
All right, let's see. All right, let's... This time we're not leaving until we got 300 gold at least.
You don't have to do it that way. Instead, just be cautious with your health. Use your skills that you now have and just soak this. See how much resources you can soak from this. You still need to leave whenever you're like mid to low HP. But try to make sure that doesn't happen until later because you're moving more cautiously.
There's a flask.
Yeah, there is a flask up there.
You're burning. Let's see. Oops.
I want to show you something kind of cool. It's not really that big of a deal right now, but scroll over to your new flask that you grabbed.
I have to actually get in.
We don't. So it's toxic sludge.
Yeah.
Remember, what did I teach you about toxic sludge? Do you remember like how it worked with water?
If you mix it with water, it like dissipates immediately.
Okay, so pour out just a tiny bit of that toxic sludge by scrolling over to it, and then squirt out just a little bit. Now jump into that water. And then look at your flask now.
Oh, it's immediately water.
Yeah, because it
I've
mixes
had more
inside
than
the flask.
several
Oh, that's
generated
cool.
since this thing was implemented. Dunk, you've seen 0 of them. #shadowban.
No, I did see it, Maddie. I did see the one because I remember I saw it yesterday because I was looking. I was like, oh yeah, Maddie said I didn't see his sweatling. I saw it. It was
Ooh, what's over here?
Was it the one with socks all over the place, Maddie? I feel like it had socks or something in the image, and I was like, huh? Maddie really loves socks. Yeah, the sock tornado. I knew it. I knew it, Maddie.
Ooh, this could give me some big gold.
But yeah, that whole flask mixing thing. Oh, I had a wand. Flask mixing is only on the beta. They don't even have it on the main client right now.
Oh, really? The
Yeah.
little water thing?
Yes. Yeah, I think it's really fun. Just grab that and just put it in your inventory and move on.
Ooh, we got another one.
Yep.
Finding lots of wands. There we go. I gotta make sure that. Oops.
If you start to panic, you can cast this shield. That's a shield that's around your player. You can shoot out of it, and they can't really shoot you very well. So, for example, right there, you could have used it.
Oh, I thought I would have caught fire for sure. So it gives me 10 shields. I'm worried about going underneath this. Will it drop to here?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Gotta be. I want to try to find some like hearts and stuff. Gosh, the wind outside.
That wind, yeah, the wind's definitely picking up out there.
Toxic land.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't go that way.
The fumes get to you. Oh shoot! What were those?
Those little hammers.
Oh, I didn't even look like them first. Oh god.
You should have went back and killed them because they're worth. Grab the gold you got from that guy too. Gotta remember this is gold's not like that crucial. Hard is more crucial, but as it is, you kind of have already spent your health on this level, so at least grab whatever gold you can on your way out.
Yeah, I'm running tons of wands.
Yeah, this was sometimes you'll find more hearts than you find wands. That is not the case in this. Ooh, and yeah.
Dang it.
All right. New game. I think exhaustion's getting to him.
That fire guy.
Have you taught him how wands work yet? Very minimal, because he hasn't been like exploring enough. He's mainly been focused on running forward. His movement is in a good place right now, but his wand building, he doesn't have any wand building yet.
Here's a wand. Ready? Why do I keep? Ooh, that was an easy kill. Just gonna go.
I'm not sure if it'll give you a clear spot to. You may have to use it. Yeah, you're gonna have to use a bomb. I don't know if that's gonna be close enough. Let's see. Yep. Oh, you just did in some fire. That's why you should be lubing yourself up all the time before you go running into it.
Is this not? Oh. Okay. I lubed up enough.
Hello. I mean, like he's got to be dousing himself. There you go, some bubbles. Right now it's a little bit too slow on that current one, I'd say, but you'll be able to edit it up later. Some more for the sweatshop. Corsat, I see you dropping off 50k sweat.
Let's see. Oh. Red eyes. Do only those little dog creatures have red eyes?
There's other things that stand out, but I think the red eyes is exclusively them.
What is this?
It's
Sand?
yeah, just full of sand.
Is there any way to like use fire and make it glass or something like that?
No, and actually, sand on lava, I don't think has any interaction like that. What's up, Duncan, bro? Glad to see the master teaching how to throw. Loves Zaitio. He's a fellow Noita streamer.
Let's see. So is there any like anything?
Nah, nothing special about that. For Brit, for better application of water, tap your water with a bit of a long press jump in your stream. This helps you. He's trying to teach you to, when you pour it, to pour it directly up and jump into it is what he's trying to say.
Like that?
Yeah. But sometimes, like, whenever you're panicking, that's why I haven't been really teaching that way, so I'm afraid of it complicating things a bit.
Yeah, I'm not too... Oh, what the... I'm not too used to all the buttons yet. What type of swamp? Is that okay to navigate through? Or is it trying?
Yeah, you can move through that.
I guess I could drown if I don't.
Yeah,
find a way out.
yeah.
I guess I could throw a bomb.
Yeah, you can just go to the right side. I mean, there's a lot of unexplored area to the right.
And 90 gold so far. Can't find any hearts. Ooh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Ooh, what are those little? Are those gold or green? Those are green. Woo!
There's a wand above you that you kind of need. I'm gonna check to see if there's been any updates on the cold front coming our way.
Armageddon.
Oh yeah, look at. I'll show you in a second.
Oh lord.
Once you're ready to learn some advanced Noita techniques and strategies, there's a great channel on YouTube you should check out. Search for a guy named Fury Forged. Best in the biz, Kappa.
Yeah, Fury does do good stuff. I honestly thought he was gonna say Alias. Alias got some really good advanced. I thought he was gonna talk about like the because there's some crazy wand tutorials out there. Look at that Monday.
Oh snap! It's gonna be cold.
Instead of 50%, what it
Got
claims.
a coin flip of snow. I want it. I gotta get to this one. Oh god.
On fire. There you go. You're running low on water too, so you really need to find that. There was a spot, like you could have went over here earlier. Like, you know, go to the right.
Well, doesn't this just go up there and around?
Yeah, but you had one right there too.
Oh, you can just sneak through the crack. Let's see.
Ava, thank you for the 10-monther though. I ain't drunk, but I see double dunk. My brother Britt, we're teaching him the Noita life. Ooh, that's a pretty good wand actually. You may want to like that right now. Like you probably want to swap that over to your front wand spot.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, swap. You haven't swapped yet.
Oh, it keeps it on the...
Yeah.
Whoa.
Get some water now, focus. There's like lots of water above you. That one over there, probably more. Oh, actually, I don't know if you have access to any of that water.
Oh, there we go. There's some more.
Yeah. Grab the water over the swamp. Swamp doesn't, I feel like it doesn't do as well as water. Slurp. Yeah, I guess he had some swamp left. Like, did he? It's gonna just like convert as water. Click I real quick. Let me look at your water. Over your water. Oh, he's got a little bit of swamp. That's fine.
Swamp.
A little swampy. Just go ahead and move forward. That should be enough water for now.
I can refill it in the...
Yeah, the Holy Mountain, so it's not a big deal.
Roll gamer moment. I'm trying to get used to switching over.
Why does it look like that? Wait, why does what look like what, Noah? It's mixing. Oh, did it hit? Oh, actually, not at all. Press I real quick again. I want to see the flask. Is it actually? No, that's fine. Hey, you're good. Ava's AI swelling. Oh, why does that look like that? Was it some cursed stuff? Has Ava got a cursed swelling?
Ooh, fire guy. Explosion. I want to find some hearts. Ooh, some little babies.
Alright, just hold the shots.
Okay. See if we can find some hearts. What is that right there? A rock, or is it a... What is that guy? Is he just always on fire?
No, like what guy?
Oh, I guess the...
Oh, look at that. That heart. Ooh, he ricocheted that into you. You'll be fine. See, these guys look like TNT throwers. You need to kind of like take in the visuals of them so you get used to them. Because he only is capable of throwing TNT and melee. That's it. It's actually not that scary because he lobs them. So as
he
long
died
as
right there, right?
Yeah, he's dead. Go grab that gold and then grab that heart. Grab the gold too. Don't forget about the...
Oh, it's right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're like the opposite of chat. New players, especially, every nugget of gold, they're like, you must have it. You like are like tossing gold aside left and right. But yeah, that one, I'd maybe say move on now, yeah. Because your health is just too low to push forward.
We got the plus heart and the... And 300 gold. Better than I have been doing. Boom, I didn't scroll on that one.
There you go. Ooh, okay. Well, if this was early in the stream, I wouldn't, show you this one. But, I've been learning for a little while now. One spark trigger and one chainsaw.
This right here, this right here?
Yep.
Alright, so this.
Alright, keep going. Let's see what perks you have here.
This is the run. I remember this emote. This used to be one of your icons for a little bit.
That was my main icon on Twitch, and then one day I changed it, and then for like the next month, people were like, I thought they would show up in the channel. I haven't watched your stream in a month. I didn't realize you were still streaming.
This shows it makes a big difference, I guess.
Go back left again.
Admit it, Chase. You got goosebumps when you saw this shop.
Maybe a little bit, Maddie. Head left there. Go ahead and grab the Hungry Ghost. Go ahead and take that. And then keep moving left. Hungry Ghost will, don't worry, you don't have to do anything. He just will eat enemy projectiles if they fly near you sometimes. It's just randomly.
Let's see, which one has the mana?
Which one do I want him to try to utilize? Scroll on the top one again.
45.
You know what? You're going to take your brand new, the main starter one, that one, the bottom one.
Yeah.
And take both those projectiles off of it and put spark trigger and then a chainsaw. So what's going to happen is spark trigger, when it hits, it delivers a chainsaw into their body. Right.
Okay.
So fire it. See if what it fires like.
Okay. Let's see. Is it this? It's this one, right?
Yeah.
Is this one that can ricochet or anything?
No. It doesn't. It's not dangerous to the player at all. 0% dangerous. Just hold it down. So it may not seem like it's that special. Grab that double thing too. It only costs 5 gold. It's basically free. We'll take that. And you know what? Grab that freeze while we're at it. Yeah. And then we're gonna move into a level. Shoot at that statue though on your way out. I want to see
damage.
Oh, and one more thing. Put up. Make sure all your hit I real quick. This is like just cleaning up your stuff. Remember, you should get in the habit of always stuff that you're not using. Just always dump into your backpack. That's, as a new player, obviously you're not utilizing it a lot, but that'll become a big deal later on. And I would even move my bomb to that third wand. No, yeah, that one. And then I move and then obviously reposition the wand so that you're used to where they should be.
Oh, oops, I keep thinking you can drag.
Yeah, there you go. Just because I consider that a better wand in general.
Ooh.
See.
32, and it fires faster.
Yeah, because the chainsaw speeds it up.
All right, I'm gonna try to take my
So
time
remember,
on this one,
hold it
too.
down when you see enemies though, because this wand can fire without running out of mana for, I think, forever. Just about forever.
What is this called? The coal pits?
Yeah.
And what does this ghost do?
Sometimes when there's a projectile about to hit you, he'll eat it.
Ooh.
And then you
What
also
about,
get
like,
buffed.
nukes?
He can eat anything. Inuko shot, whatever.
What the? How did I take it? Oh. Okay. I want the gold. Maybe I'm going too fast.
No, you're fine. Look, there's gold to the right as well. You can see somebody else killed these guys.
Ooh.
So just know that your character doesn't have to overlap with the gold. It can actually, your toe can touch it. You'll pick it up. So you don't have to always, dunk yourself into Toxic Sludge. You can easily grab from Toxic Sludge without even risking hurting your player. Nice dodge.
Oh, shoot.
You levitated into it. Remember, he lobs a TNT, so if you pay attention to it, you can easily kind of avoid it. It just goes like this. It goes bloop.
Can he eat the TNT?
That guy can eat the TNT. The ghost can, yeah.
Damn it. I'll definitely farm up on this one, so... This... Okay, when am I going that way?
Yeah, exactly. Like Nacy said, he throws a TNT. You almost like run towards it because it's gonna be. It's like this awkward lob thing.
Yeah.
It takes a while to blow up.
All right, let's see.
It's kind of a dead end over there. That's a puzzle. Nonstop says go left. I tried to have him go left last time, but then he got some good stuff, so I didn't want to make him lose the run just to meme it up for you guys. So
what's the left? Just like lots of really.
You'll see. It's like you haven't even visited that biome yet.
The run though. I don't want to risk it.
No, it's worth the because sometimes you right on the edge of the biome you can find a god wand just sitting there.
Oh, okay. But what's considered a god wand? Just one?
You haven't seen a god wand yet. Well, that one ad mana it's a wand that has the potential to carry you all the way to the end game.
Oh shoot! There's good gold.
Like you can potentially win the entire run with some wands that you find in those. The one ad mana wand that you found, I would say I would consider a god wand. Potentially. I mean, for an early game, it's a god wand. You're noticing that most enemies are dying pretty quickly with the...
Yeah.
And this is just the beginning of this kind of wand.
Oh, goodness. Am I on fire? Oh, this guy, was he stuck to me?
Yeah, they do that. You got Toxic Sludge just ticking away at you right now.
Okay, is this something I can...
yeah, just wash off. You're really scared of that fire.
For health.
Is this the first run? No, he's been playing for about 4.5 hours now. Keep heading left a bit. We'll see if you can get lucky and maybe peek right into the edge of that zone.
Oh god.
See that TNT? But you faded away again. You got to get better at recognizing the sprite. That's a shotgunner. He's holding the shotgun. That means that's a guy you want to be away from. Shotgunners, stay away from. TNTers, you kind of hug them.
Getting at least pretty decent gold. I wish I could find.
Yeah, your gold's not bad. Not bad at all. See if you can keep heading to the left. See if maybe there's a way around that edge. Yeah, there's almost.
Looks like it can.
Yeah, it can dig. It just very slowly. Just shoot it for a bit at that edge. See if it'll. No, not that. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, do an explosive maybe.
Yeah, go ahead and just lay a bomb in the bottom left corner.
I moved the bombs to this.
That's there. It's there. Yeah, just toss the bomb and run away. There you go.
Oh no, I'm so scared. Waste this.
Oh, there are some deadly enemies. Kind of chill and they'll kite over to you. Like, cause they're AI means they'll aggro to you. They bleed a lot of lava. But nope, you went and dipped your toes in it. There you go. There's another one. Yeah, you didn't swap wands. There you go. There you go. So they bleed an unusual amount because you're using a chainsaw. Chainsaws make them bleed. That guy's scary right there. In fact, it may be worth to move on to the next area because that guy is trouble. All right, so you didn't find any hearts in that zone. Go ahead and heal up.
At least forward everything that's in this one.
Yeah, check it out. Let's see if you get lucky.
What are those two little guys? I remember actually using those for one of the...
Yeah, that's the two guys that work. If they work together, they pretty much screw you over.
Always cast.
Interesting. The always cast kind of ruins that wand, so just keep moving forward. Keep moving forward. Oh, keep moving forward.
What are those?
Eggs, nah. Go ahead and check the perks.
Oh, give me a good perk.
Melee immunity. That means enemies cannot melee you. They'll try to, but they do no damage. You know those little bats are like, "Reep, reep, reep."
Yeah.
They do nothing. So I would grab the melee immunity. The other two, definitely nowhere nearly anything. This one says 50% less damage. Take half damage, but you always have a stain on you. So
what's the stain mean? Like the water?
Anything. Right now you have a stain on you.
So if I were to avoid all the liquids though, it'd be good?
The snow levels, there's just two. It's just the melee immunity is way higher priority.
But I feel like I'm getting shot by everything though. This is just flat 50.
Yeah, but it's melee immunity. If you do make it to the jungle where everything's melee, you're gonna be like, thank God I have melee immunity.
Is melee? Is it after?
Yeah, after the Hisi, you were almost to it. No, head to the left again. Let's go check.
Comparatively, there is a lot of developments for 4.5 hours of Brother BU he playing Noita than someone who plays 6,000 plus hours.
Alright, let's go check your... So we can make a move here, but this is going to have a lot to do with how you can try... Like, keep going left. This one right here. So this one will involve, like, basically do not panic. So go ahead and pick this wand up.
What does always cast mean?
Always cast means it will always cast every time you cast a spell. But in this case, I know how to prep it in a way that it won't screw you.
Get rid of this one.
Yeah, get rid of that one. All right, so go item and put up like everything on that wand. Put it up in your storage. Yeah.
That's the one I just bought, right?
Drop this one on the ground. That one on the ground. Yeah, that fire trail. Just toss it. And then put up, and then the rest of the spells toss away. You don't need any more than that. All right, so your order for this is going to be a little weird. It's going to go chainsaw at the first. This is, again, I wouldn't, like, I held off for a while just doing heavy backseating on this one, but this one, I mean, backseating I've been doing the whole time, but I mean on the wand crafting. But this one we're going to see what he can do with the wand that has been pretty much built for him. Then put down the double.
The double?
The double spell at the very top.
Slam.
No, not that one, the other one.
Prosopagnosia, aka facial recognition weakness. It
Wait,
would be much appreciated if one of you could wear the bald cap and the other one the cat ears.
Right.
Oh, this double, okay. I didn't even know this was double.
Alright, Spark Trigger, which is on the first one. Go ahead and use that one. And then go with a Heavy Spread, which is the far right. Yeah, there. And then go with a... hover over the bubble real quick. Let me look at that real... yeah, go ahead and put the bubble, I guess. Yeah. And then try that wand out. Third.
Alright, do I have have to worry about...
No self-damage. No self-damage.
Is there a way to tell if it self-damages at all?
Okay, so this wand does good fast attacking, but you have to learn, you have to have... Oh, wait. Oh, wow. We're going to put water on yourself? Dang. So... I didn't think it'd be much of an issue, but it will actually put a little bit... Hit I real quick. Let me look at this real fast. Oh, I bet you it's because he ran out of mana and then he cast a double... No?
So I just gotta make sure not to run out of mana?
I don't know if you're going to get hit with any of that poison Charlie. You shouldn't get hit by the poison arc. Because it shouldn't be able to arc between... Maybe just a pixel of it comes off of it. Is that worth the trouble? Let's look at your other wands real quick, just to think for a second.
This one's got 5.
Damn. Wait, go to the first wand. What's the mana charge on that? I guess go ahead and just build this exact same wand on your second wand. So swap. Yeah, exactly. And you don't even need that heavy spread, I don't think. No, you need it, but...
Whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
There you go.
Dang, what if...
Put the bubble down, and then fire it. Let me just see how it fires.
Without the heavy spread?
Yeah, without the heavy spread. It should be 0.04.
Wait, is it the second one now?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess might as well. It's safer anyways. Swap the 1 and the 2 so that you know. Yeah. All right. Well,
you don't think heavy spread is good?
No, you don't need it right now. If your heavy spread's on there for it to go faster, does your wand feel like it's not fast enough?
No, it feels really fast.
But this is about having like trigger obedience, right? So like, don't just... You need to go shoot and then like hold back whenever you can. and then shoot.
When you feel like you're...
Yeah, like that guy, you just turn the corner and just blast him, and then you chill. See, now you're out of mana, so you gotta have obedience. You know, like chill, and then go blast him. Oh, you got lucky. That sniper took him out.
It was intentional.
Hit it. Oh, nice. There you go. You're doing good.
Okay, should I go back?
Ooh, watch out for that thing.
What thing? Oh, that's a... I thought it was my ghost. I thought it was my ghost.
What thing? The thing about to explode in your face.
Oh, shoot.
So it's a dude down there spawning them. You have to take him out so it'll stop spawning them.
Vapors.
There he is. Good. You're doing good. And then, yeah, perfect.
Oh, that's
you killed
a lot
him.
of gold.
Yep. Watch out when you die for that gold. You're just flying around in that vapor like crazy.
Vapors. Oh, is that a sniper or a...
Oh, yeah. Caught that one. Oh, you jumped right into an electric box. There you go. Remember the obedience thing. Sometimes you gotta calm. I heard an explosion. That makes me scared that an Uko is near. So you should be afraid as well.
Uko?
Yeah, Uko's the electric dude. That you were like, who's that? Who's Uko? And I said, that's that guy.
I lost a lot of health.
Yeah, you did.
Who's that?
That's your gold.
Well,
That's a
like
snowman.
Snowman, yeah. Does he do anything?
No, it's just a snowman. He see have fun too, alright.
Oh, there's something over here exploding.
Probably like that guy you just killed. Oh, there's a worm. Kill that worm if you can. Oh, it's gonna be tricky for you, but... Oh, buddy. Levitate out of the way. Good levitation. So that worm, you have to wear away at him. Again, you gotta learn to... Nice. The ghost just... Oh, take shots at him. Shoot. Oh, no, you can't shoot right now. You can't shoot. You just gotta run. Go up. Go back. Right. And then go up that levitation trail right there. Or that little... He dug a path, like a tunnel for you. Just get out of there.
I can't levitate.
You're not letting yourself restore.
I know, but you're saying get out of there, so...
Yeah, you gotta hit the ground. I guess you... So, here, I'll show you in a second. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, you don't have to worry about the worm. You're melee immune.
Oh, okay.
This whole time, yeah, I always forget about that. I looked over and Yolk says they both forgot that he has melee immunity. Okay, so when you're levitating, watch this.
Well, I know to hit on the ground, but you were saying like get out of there, so I'm trying to get out.
It's like this. It's like this. Watch this. I'm levitating, and then watch this. I can't get anywhere. But
yeah, I know. But
here, kill this guy. I want you to kill him. So that. Oh wait, he dropped a heart on his own. There you go.
Snap.
But so instead, what you should do, like the way you restore levitation.
Yeah, you like land on the ground for a second.
Yeah, because you're...
But when you're saying get out there, I'm trying to get out there as fast as possible. You're not saying get out of there and land on the ground real quick.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I figured you would realize, like, I gotta, like, restore. But it seemed like you were just holding levitation, and then every time you'd hit the ground, you would just go...
Yeah.
And then you'd levitate for, like, a moment. See, look at this right now. Look at see my levitation?
Yeah.
Why is it not restoring?
Because you're holding a
space bar? Yeah, you have to release it. It will never restore if you're not releasing the space bar.
Okay. Alright, let's see. What is that?
It's some ranting emotes. His emotes were like saying we're talking a lot. Yeah, go ahead and grab that wand up. You can get on top of it. There you go. And just get rid of one of your extra wands. It doesn't matter. Okay, so now you need to make your way out of there. So downwards is the way. Get rid of the rat though. Like little things like that, don't leave them above you because
he's melee though, right?
Oh yeah, I guess that's good. But just know that most enemies you do not want to just kill him. He's worth gold. But most enemies do not leave them behind you because they'll find a way to screw you over. You're at the exit. Oh, no. Ooh, there you go.
I can walk down, right?
Yeah, you should be able to.
What is this blue thing?
As a worm died. Something killed him, and he dropped. Remember how that worm earlier died and dropped a heart on you? He has a 50-50 chance of dropping a heart. You got lucky. 2 worms died, and 2 worms dropped hearts.
So if I run into a worm, just fight him every time now since I'm melee?
Because you're melee immune. You don't. Yeah. Worms are only
melee immune.
Yeah, worms are only in that level though. We're not gonna see any more of those. I mean, they can be other worms, but not the good worms. Grab the heal, and let's see what we got here. Oh, all right. This is okay. You're about to enter God mode. Like for real God mode.
I'm scared.
All right. So at the bottom, at the one at the bottom right, this is the dream. See that far?
Right here?
That one right there. Okay, grab that. Okay, press I. So first things first, we're gonna move that heavy spread onto here. Remember the heavy spread? Yeah, that. Take that over here and then put it where, next, move it to bubble and that's, perfect. So right now when you fire this wand, fire your current wand and it'll attack at maximum speed. It can't go any faster. Okay. The problem is your mana, right?
So this is
move that to very front of the wand. So sit it at the far right and then just, no, you can't do like that. You have to sit it on the far right spot and then kind of like go doop, 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 doop. You know what I mean?
So, wait.
There you go.
You do this. Why do you have to do it like this?
Keep moving all the way, because there's no way to like slide everything.
Okay.
Now fire it, and just hold it down.
Do I have to worry about any? Oh, it doesn't take any mana at all. I thought it said it added 30 mana.
Because think about the math. If you calculate all of those, so 1, it costs 1. That costs 0. Costs 10, so we're at 11. Costs 2, we're at 30.
Oh, never goes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So from here, you got to make smart moves, because even though you can spam like crazy, if you're just spamming and not pay attention, you're gonna walk up through a propane tank going, and you're just gonna blow yourself up, and that's gonna be how your run dies.
So don't just spam it.
You clear stuff out. You can spam it, but don't be mobile spamming. You know what I mean? Don't be just walking like, oh yeah, I can kill everything, because then you're gonna walk right into a tank and die. All right.
So that was the snow level, right?
You're in the second snow level now, and you know what you could do here? It's a tactical move.
He is ready. Chase chainsaw wrapping.
Yeah, I didn't give him a deep breakdown on why it's good, but I'm still trying to just see if we can get him maybe his first win today, and then he can worry about it later. Oh, remember the remember the resources that you had on that wand down here? Save a couple of them. Like the far left one. Yeah, save that. Maybe the cluster bomb. Yeah, save that, and then one of the missiles, and then that should be
frame
enough.
it.
Well,
yeah, you could one frame it. There's say here. Yeah, I think the math is there. Scoot over to the left. So hold the wand, firing it down for a moment. Okay, now see how fast it's going. Now hit I, and then move your chainsaw and add mana to the very end. Actually, no, just the chainsaw. Move the chainsaw to the very end.
Do I do
the skip? Yeah, exactly. And then now fire it. So basically, your wand was firing as fast as possible, but the game can only calculate so quickly. By making everything fire off in one cast, you can speed up the rate of fire. The other way I taught you is going to be better for most cases, but in this case, one framing is actually higher DPS.
What's chainsaw wrapping?
That was what it's where your chainsaw was at the beginning. So you're wrapping to the chainsaw. It's weird. Don't worry. This is too much deep knowledge.
Because there's one on this end and one on the other end?
That's what would happen when you had it at the beginning. Now there's only one chainsaw. It's kind of weird. Don't worry. So you're not going to grab any perk right here. You're going to move out to the level, collect about 70 gold, and then come back up here and choose a perk.
So I have to do the little kick thingy?
No, you can leave out. You'll see. You'll be fine. So right now the mountain collapses. It's not safe to go in there immediately. You have to wait 30 seconds, but you need time to collect gold anyways. So be careful. So you can shred.
Go grab this gold.
Yeah, you could go douse yourself in water and run for it. All right, then go for it now. Be real quick. And get out of there. And douse yourself in water again. The problem was he bled oil, so you kind of walk through his oil. You want to kind of like skim your feet through it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you're missing a little bit more.
It's okay. It wasn't.
No, keep going. You don't quite have enough.
What's chainsaw wrapping? The forbidden question, which opens Pandora's box.
Oh, there's a chest right here.
Yeah, you can't reach it right now. I don't see. You don't have any way to get into it. I don't think it's like. You need like black holes or yeah. That guy's holding the wand. There you go.
What's blocking it? I felt like
watch out. Oh, you just accidentally jumped his shot. Get away from there. You're running through it. Remember how I told you don't just spray and run? Only go where you know. Because that's where this level will get you killed. If you go charging forward, you will die. Check that wand that guy had. Pick it up. It's kind of an interesting wand.
Like this one.
The far right one has
Dunk
nothing.
as wand wraps splaining Gratsprit for winning one before Dunk started giving the 100% walkthrough.
Do I have enough gold?
Yeah, go ahead and get the perk. But again, when you see enemies, stay back. You're like headbutting them when in reality you should be like back. You know.
Back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta tap levitate your way up there. It's kind of annoying. There you go. All right, so then your wand can dig, so just go like just dig you can get close to it. It makes it easier. And then go to the reroll first.
Just so I don't accidentally pick up.
And then let's see what we got. Do not grab the first one. What is the third one? Is the third one? What's that third one? Is that concentrated spells? Oh, it's homing, isn't it? Actually, homing may be good for you. Homing pulls your projectiles towards the enemies. It's
okay, so I can
with these bubbles
really far back.
Yeah. I think homing, yeah, make that move. So you can test on the statue. Watch, shoot like at the ceiling, right above you. Not that far up, but like, yeah. You see that? You see how they're pulling?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you get the idea.
So now I can be really careful.
Yeah. The only thing that makes it a little bit rough, is that sometimes it homes towards enemies you don't want it to home towards, so that can be a bit annoying.
Okay, I'm gonna take it pretty slow. Is it dangerous to kind of like shoot a...
Oh, chat made a good point. You're missing water, but it's fine. We can find some water as you go.
Is this water right here?
Yeah, we gotta chainsaw the ground so you can get to access to it. Use your chainsaw on that.
Can I grab the gold?
Yeah, grab the gold.
Oh, I need to...
I can't really access much of it there, can you? It's not too much.
At least it's something.
That's something, yeah. That's fine.
Really?
Yeah, move your way down. Watch out. Yeah, you see how that thing blew up? It takes a moment. Oh, shoot. Ooh, that guy had a wand. I don't know what's on it, but you see it? That wand's likely a pretty decent wand, too. So make your way over to it and snag it up. I want to see what it... Ooh, it is a monster. Look at the... You see the mana charge on that?
780. Doesn't matter, though, whenever you're ahead.
It doesn't, but at the same time, let's say you find some really crazy modifiers. Some modifiers do cost stuff, and this wand won't even care, because it'll be, like, through the roof.
What's glue ball?
It glues enemies to the ground. Yeah, it's not really garbage. It's just advanced wand tech stuff is usually what I would say with it.
Should I swap out this one?
Yeah, swap out that one. There's an enemy right there.
Oh, there's lots of gold. Is that poison?
No, you can jump into it. It's oil. Just wash it off afterwards. I think so. To your right over there, there is a. That's
over
a
here?
No, where you were going. I think I see something in there. You see that? Above that. See that? Right. No, it's kind of hard to see. It's really faded. Do you see that? It's very faded.
Oh yeah, from the there's a glare on. Well, yeah, there's a plus sign right there.
Yeah, that's your heart.
You think I go down?
Yeah, that's where it should be. No, that's a scary thing. So when you blast it here, shoot it like full force. Everything you got. Just go
blast it and then jump?
No, just keep blasting. Because the reason you don't want to blast and jump is because there's a chance that it could, when you hit it,
ricochet.
It'll propel. So you want to make sure you have so many shots that it will
worry about
detonate
this
it.
right here?
No, you're just letting it kind of disperse. And yeah, there you go. You get a good look at the heart right there. But don't worry, give it a moment.
Yeah, let it all go.
Sometimes Noita is about that. You just got to chill for a moment and let the danger kind of get rid of its...
Dunk's current wands. What? Oh, it really starts show. It shows the wands that is currently in the game right here.
Yeah. Click the link real fast, and like drag it on stream so they can see, because some people may be new. Yeah. So if you ever are new to the stream or wanting to see what builds people have going, you can type !wand or !wands, and this right here updates real time in your browser. So you don't even have to refresh the page. Literally, you can just leave this open while you're watching the stream, and as you drop wands and pick stuff up, it changes. Solar made that years ago, and I've been using it ever since. It's really awesome. Drag the browser back over there so that. And then minimize it. You can leave that open. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Dunk your brother Rock.
Oh, thank you.
What's up, Ivan?
I want to win so bad on this one. How many?
You're looking good. You're looking good. I mean, you got a heart over there, and you're going to be moving into the jungle after this if you keep progressing. And the jungle's where you really get going.
What's after the jungle? Is that?
We'll worry about the jungle first, because you've never seen the jungle, so I don't want to get your hopes up.
Oh.
Because remember, your health you can only take one propane tank, and you would be almost at death. All right, moving along. Oh, There you go. Good job. Good job. Perfect. And you retreated back to a spot Yeah, you did good though. You retreated back to a spot
There's
you knew.
another sniper right here.
Is there? I wasn't even looking.
I think I saw a laser. Maybe I didn't.
No, there may be. Ooh, that propane tank.
That was kind of close.
But you did good because you shot at him as you ran back to the safe spot. That's the way to do it. Scurry back to where. Oh, there he was. You were right. Scurry back to where you know. Before you would run to an area you don't know while shooting, and it's like, oh, things are about to get too chaotic.
Down.
Yeah, you're looking good though.
So scared I'm gonna run into.
Jungle is just the best place to shadow wizard JAM.
Is it okay to shoot this?
Yeah, so see that electric light? Shoot that, because if you ever get too close to it, you were perfect. But if you ever like light right on top of it and you fired, it can actually instant kill you. You can do like 300 or 400 damage. Oh, look!
What?
You see that?
Oh, it's another heart.
Yeah.
Can I just shoot?
Yeah, you can dig. You can dig there. Not bad.
Ooh, man. Okay. And then continue to shoot through this corner here?
Yeah, you can dig that way.
Oh, shoot.
There must be enemies in that steel area. You can tell all the bubbles are like trying to get in there, but they can't. Okay, so I don't trust the light, and I don't trust see, both of those things are scary. So, and there's a lot of enemies, so I would just like hold down the trigger, and I think you'll be fine.
That's a lot of gold.
Yeah.
Is the vapors too much for me to?
No, I think you can scurry across. And there's even some on the ground afterwards. See right there. Ooh. All right.
There's something.
Yeah, that tank guy that you don't like from the previous level.
Oh God.
Not the rockets one though, I don't think. Watch out for that light though, it makes me nervous. So scoot back from as long as you're standing back from it, it's good to shoot down.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh, okay, so there is lava below you. I don't know if you noticed that. Oh, you're stuck. Woo! Keep holding it down. Oh, Dad! Oh! The Hungry Ghost ate one of the projectiles protecting you. There you go, keep holding it, you're doing good. So do not just free fall, because there is a giant pit of lava below you.
Oh God.
So you're wanting to take out that guy over there and move in his direction.
A lot of money, but
yeah, don't worry about it.
Take out which guy?
That dude that's beneath you, that's moving back and forth.
Just right here. So
yeah, and
fall down and then
don't fall all the way though. That's where
like
the lava
right here,
is.
this
Yeah, exactly.
So I'll wait till this dumps because I'm too. Here, I'm on a fire. No, I'm on a fire. Okay. Oh, chat. I'm nervous.
Go get him. There you go.
So do you think the route is like go through this?
Yeah, go that way. That's the way to do it.
Gotta wait for the fire, just like douse myself.
You can levitate over it. I think you'd be all right. Yeah. Let's see if there may be some enemies here. Oh, there's double propane tanks. That would have been an instant death for you. One of those would have killed you instantly, and there was two of them. Ivan, yo, Ivan, appreciate you.
Thank you. Shoot.
You gotta shoot into the room. You're kind of like shooting the wall there for a bit.
Yeah.
Grab that gold. I think you'll be fine.
Oh, there's the exit.
Yeah, you can go ahead and head that way, I think.
Shoot down, is that okay?
No, you can't make it through that. That steel is like a thin layer of steel. There you go. Douse off that. Jump in the water, scoop up new water.
There we go.
Yeah, you're in really good shape. Check out the spells.
Pain scares me. What is it? Is this a triple spell?
That is a triple spell, yep. You can keep moving forward though. Let's see what we get perks wise. Ooh, some interesting stuff here. So there's many people that debate with me that we argue over what the best perk in the game is.
Yeah.
Many people, I say probably explosion immunity, but I can also understand that that middle perk right there may actually be the best perk in the game. It is a repulsion field, and when enemies shoot at you, unless they have enough speed on their projectile, it just rejects it.
But if you're not paying attention and you get close to it, you'll take more damage.
You would have to really be like point blank. But every once in a while you do try to headbutt stuff.
And then this is
yeah, I would take that middle one for sure, without a doubt.
What is this one?
That's invisibility. You can cheese the heck out of the game with that, but don't risk it right now. Invisibility.
Okay.
I mean, not repulsion. Hit I. You're going to check the stats on that third wand. Yeah, you're going to transfer your build over to this wand. Lots more potential.
This is slander. Best perk is Lukey mutation without doubt. 100% of the community agree with that.
And then take this.
Oh, you dropped your chainsaw.
And take this little ball sack thing and put it over here.
The ball sack.
That's what it
Okay,
looks
fire it off. Let's see how it looks. That's the wrong wand.
Oh. I was like,
that's gonna get you killed one day. All right, so this is good, but you can make this way better. So go ahead and hit I again, and what you can do is move that chainsaw to the very end of the wand, so it gives us room to work with, and take that large multicast that you have down there. That's a 6 cast.
This one right here.
Yeah, move it. Yeah, put it right there, and then move it where the bubble is. Yeah. So it's 6. So it's got 1. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we need a 5 cast, not a 6 cast. Because you want the bubble after it. The multicast. Think about it. Let's swap its position like it was. Spark trigger is going to fire the next projectile that's on it. That bubble is the next projectile that's on it, right? If you move, so only one bubble is going to come out of it. You move that multicast over, and now all the things that are in that multicast are going to come out of that spark trigger. You see what I'm saying?
I'm trying to think.
Okay, no, move it back so that you can see. Bubble right here. I mean, spark trigger right here flies out. Boom, hits something.
Then it goes heavy.
Heavy spread's a modifier, so it's not gonna. That doesn't count. So it's gonna look for the first projectile. Boom. Bubble is the first projectile. So the only one projectile comes out of it. But instead, when you reverse it, whenever it's looking for its first projectile, it doesn't run into it until here. But it ran into the multicast as well, so it'll allow everything to be inside the spark trigger rather than just a lone bubble. It's like a payload. Does that make sense?
Kinda. I'm trying to.
Here, let me show you. I can give you a visualization real quick, just to make it simpler. All right, so in this scenario, spark trigger is going to deliver a bubble. So I shoot it, just a lone bubble. That's it. If I was to put this after it, what's going to happen is when I shoot the spark trigger, just a lone bubble. Let me see. Just a lone bubble on its own, and then the second time I shoot it, it's gonna do this. It's really weird. It's called wrapping. So shot. Do you see that? Look at the board here.
Oh, that's cool. I forget that. Okay.
It's because what's happening is it's wrapping and grabbing
about
these.
How Spark Bolt add plus 5% crit on the payload and can stack.
Shut your yappers.
Also, Yugu.
So let's say I put down some of these spells over here, and I fire this wand as it is. Watch when I shoot it. Still just a bubble. That's it. Even though I have all this other stuff, just a bubble. Because the second shot will have all of this stuff. What's happening is it's a 6 cast. 1, 2, 3. There's missing spells. 4.
Oh.
5. You see that?
Yeah.
So what you're gonna do here, instead, put this multicast right next to the spark trigger. All of these are now inside the spark trigger.
Okay.
That's way more damage. Think about how much more it's hitting.
Holy crap! How did people first start understanding?
It was rough in the early days. We're like cavemen working with fire. Somebody saw by the chat and be like, "I know where to put the multicast. Put it after the trigger," and put it there, and we'd be like, "We have created fire."
What is it? Cast 6 spells.
So basically, what you're doing here is you have a spark trigger and you have this payload. Boom. The more spells you can cram in it, it's a 6 cast. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
included in the 6?
6. Boom. All 6 of them inside that one spark trigger. So the idea is once you've created this, you're like, I want to make it as fast as possible. That's where those other things are coming into play, like the heavy spread, the chainsaw, everything else.
Wait, how do they add to the speed of it?
Because if you look, a heavy spread says recharge removes 0.25. That says castle as well, but we'll leave out the recharge.
But they don't affect. They don't affect the.
They will affect the payload. If somebody told you, I have a gun. They're standing a mile away from me. I have a gun, and the accuracy goes in all directions. Would you feel safe, or you'd be afraid? You feel safe because if it shoots in all directions, you're a mile away. I'm not gonna hit you. If they put it right up against you and they say they're gonna shoot you, it has terrible aim though.
You'd say because it's being delivered at the end.
It's delivered right into their side. Like who cares about the aim?
How do you know to apply it there and not the very end?
Watch this. So if I put it here and I shoot it, it's all over the place, right?
Yeah.
Because the spark trigger is the thing getting the crazy accuracy. We can't aim for shit. Look at it. It just goes in all directions.
So you have the spark deliver.
So you put it afterwards because you gain the benefits that it has to offer without the negatives. Because
oh my god, this is like a science class.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it makes sense now, but I don't know how people figured this out.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. Let me
use a gun example. It's like, all right, you got a 12 gauge.
We're in Texas, damn it. No, I just think of it as a gun because it just makes sense that like these are bullets, and you'd say like which bullets do you want to be the least accurate is like my thinking. Anyways, let me have you do the building. I started building a wall out of habit.
Who's this guy's face? I always see people.
What, K-Kona?
Is that what it is?
That's the little K-Kona. It means like they're like redneck.
I'm Twitch boomer. Okay,
yeah.
so what?
Okay, so now I messed up the wand so that you could do the building of it, so you fully understand. So basically,
wait, this is the one I was using, right?
Yes, this is the one. So spark trigger. No, in this case, we're going to be doing some funky stuff though. I'm going to try add mana and chainsaw at the front. So go ahead and put the add mana and the chainsaw at the front, which you have them on the second wand is where I put them. Add mana, chainsaw, and then put down the double spell. It's on the second wand. And then put down the spark trigger. And see, the problem right now, you're gonna need the heavy spread as well because we don't have enough removal. Okay, so the spots that are remaining after the heavy spread is where we can put all our damage. The issue here is that
you made him wear the sweaty hoodie.
That's his hoodie. My hoodie. We have each have our own. If you look at the 6 cast, right?
Oh, yeah.
Put it down there. Count how many spots are after it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Would it still do the
That's
5, or
bad.
do you have to have exactly the...
No, it still would do it, but here's the problem, is I'm about to do this little trick with that chainsaw add mana at the front, and if there isn't enough space over here, it's going to wrap and grab that chainsaw and put it into the multicast, so I won't get to gain the benefits that a chainsaw has to offer. Yeah, it's pretty wild, isn't it? So instead, just go ahead and take that multicast and put the triple one down in there. That'll work.
Take this one?
Yeah, put that up. And then grab that triple thing. It's kind of a weird shape. Yeah, that's a triple.
It looks
it's a penis. And then you also have a double on your first one there. So go ahead and take that and add it to that multicast of that group. So put it next to it. You'll see. So a triple and a double. How many do you think that will cast?
6?
No. It doesn't multiply.
Oh, 5?
You would think 5. Yeah. You would think 3 plus 2. But you got to remember that the 2 is taking up one of the slots of the 3.
So 4?
So exactly. So now you can have 4 projectiles after it. So you have 2 spark bolts. Mm-hmm. I think the bubble was good on it because the bubbles are so floaty with your homing. You liked that, didn't you?
Yeah.
So grab the bubble.
What happened if you do like a spark bolt and it does the payload or whatever, and then you put another spark bolt? Would it like explode and then go into?
Well, what do you mean? Like, do you have something that you can show me? What are you talking about?
Like if you put this like here and then you have these after.
Okay. So basically, what you have done here is you have nested so this spark trigger would shoot out this spark trigger, which would release that spark bolt. You can have triggers with inside triggers.
Does it do a double explosion? Like it goes boom, then another trigger goes off?
Yeah. Like it would hit, and the spark bolt would come out and hit something, and then it would release.
I guess there's no benefits to that, though, is there? Like...
There are rare situations that it could be useful, but this is not one of them.
Okay.
I would recommend the bubble and a spark bolt, though.
Bubble and a spark bolt, like this?
Okay, yeah, and then try out that wand.
Okay, let's see. What?
Yeah, that thing pops. You're looking pretty good. Hold on, go ahead and put up your other resources, like store them away.
Oh, yeah. I was like, huh?
Not those so much, you don't really need those. This is a spark bolt and the other...
At the risk of sounding like a broken record, one frame it.
I don't think he can one frame this one. Can he? Oh, wait, he's got really sick mana. 0.34 plus 0.17. Yeah, no, wait. Hold on, let me try something real fast.
Just one frame it mean.
He's saying that take this chainsaw and put it at the end. Oh, he is good. Wait, really? Okay, normally you would want to wrap it, but because your mana charge speed is so sick. Actually, let me see, 5, 10, 20. Yeah, normally you would have to put this at the beginning, but your mana charge is so crazy. So yeah, you can one frame it. That's fine. Go ahead.
So can I look at the? Well, I guess I can't really tell the damage too much, can I?
You can, yeah. Go ahead, but get close in a way that you can actually see it. Yeah, there you go.
Wow, dang! Well, that's pretty insane.
That's very wild, isn't it? And this is just the beginning. You should see how crazy it gets.
How much HP does? Am I okay to leave?
Yeah, you're okay.
How much HP does the final boss have?
Final boss is not as spicy as a fight as you would think. This one right here would shred him.
I can get to it.
Yeah. That's the key. Can you make it to him?
Is this an enemy?
That's a. It's like a nest. So if you shoot it, it spawns spiders, but you don't have to.
Remember, chat. A 1-frame add mana is 1500 mana recharge. Here we have 1.5 add mana, so we can 1-frame it.
Yeah.
I guess I should check out this one after I.
That's 700 mana charge on the one's pretty sick. Yeah, you can go check out that.
I'm scared of this little oozy stuff.
Lascice is 1,800 actually.
Oh shoot.
Knowledge is power.
Okay, purple stuff's like okay, right? That's just.
Yeah, it's slime.
Better than like these two ones, right?
Yeah, definitely. Keep shredding your way through enemies.
Oh man, there's spiders everywhere.
Yeah, because it was a nest that you hit.
I wanted to get their gold, but I'm like scared of.
That's all good. That's all safe stuff.
Oh, I've seen these spiders before. They're on like the cover of the game. Not the cover of the game, but on the game profile page. Is this okay to...
Yeah, what do you, like, dodging the one? There you go.
No, I was scared of this little... It looks like it's a mixture of poison in it. Jesus.
No, there's no poison.
Should I pick this one up?
Yeah, go ahead and pick it up. Place it in... Yeah, that spot there.
Okay.
This one's pretty crazy, though, isn't it?
Yeah. God, how many months did it take you to, well, the community and everybody, like, theory crafting wands like this?
So ad monas didn't exist when the game first came out, and not only that, you have what's called a, damn, what's the term that the community uses it for it? A mana flipped. No, what would we call it, chat? Damn, I don't know why I'm blanking out. My brain's tired. Inverted mana. Thank you, chat. Mega and Test60, they know. An inverted mana wand, which means the mana charge is higher than the mana max. That used to not be that way. Mana max was always higher than the mana charge. You have a wand was only possible after like 1.0. So in the early days, we were like I told you though, we were working with like, it was just like put a multicast after a spark trigger for big damage, and everybody was like, whoa, we have got some damage.
When did your first win come?
I want to say it was like 3 or 4 days, maybe more. I had over 100 deaths, so I was dying a lot. I had way over 100 deaths. I remember that.
Oh god, I'm scared of like making a wrong move, like something like this falling on me and me catching fire.
I only know how to make wands like this and better because of your brother. I don't know if you understand the impact it's had on the Noita community, but it's a big impact.
He's in the zone right now. I appreciate you, Maddie.
Oh, thank you, Maddie. Oh, shoot. I don't want to mess this run up. Oh!
Britt is in the zone. Oh, watch out, Britt. Stop firing and run like just wash off the poison on you. I'll explain in a moment what just happened, but you should have almost nearly just died. So the mage you just landed next to is called the Twitchy Mage. And what he does is when he hits you, all of your projectiles now become eligible to hurt you.
Oh god.
For like 15 seconds, everything...
He just died too quick?
I think he shot his projectile on your repulsion, I think rejected his thing from hitting you.
So if my little ghost, or no, this little thing right here,
the aura. It just like a shot came at you. I don't know why it missed. I'd have to watch it in replay. Don't leave out yet. I think you have more to gain from this area, because the other areas are going to be pretty deadly. So you want as much health as you can. If you want, we can go for your first dragon fight ever. He's a mini boss, and he drops a heart and potentially a good wand.
Where is he at?
It's on the far. We're gonna head to the right wall. So you're gonna be making your way over there. Keep in mind that your wand does do a little bit of digging too. You usually would get close to the wall whenever you do the digging. Like if you hug it, whenever you shoot, you'll see that it kind of tears through it.
I was just shooting into the room because I'm afraid of like a random guy like plopping up and just one-shotting me.
Yeah. No, there are. You are thinking correctly. Because usually what happens whenever, because I like watching new players, and I've had a new player that I gave them this exact wand. But the moment they start to feel really powerful, that's when they get too cocky and they walk into a dude who just like smacks them in the face.
What is this?
I remember the first time I built this wand for there's a German streamer. His name is Hand of Blood, and it was a wand similar to this but even more powerful. And I remember he shot it and he was like really happy. He was like, oh heck yeah! Like I mean obviously he's speaking German, but I could tell he was really happy about it. and so then I'm like, go wild. And the first thing he does is he rotates out one of his spark bolts with the lightning spell. You remember the lightning spell, right?
Yeah.
So imagine, these are bubbles flying out of your wand. Imagine instead of bubbles, that was a lightning bolt. And he did not have explosion immunity. He did not have electric immunity. Needless to say, he blew up in like half a second.
Like, oh god.
Yeah, I tried to because I was thinking like, okay, let him like he's gonna survive. And I sat back in the chair, and then all of a sudden he grabs the lightning and moves it in. I leaned up and be like, no. But it was too late. Like he just exploded, and he just starts laughing. I was like, no.
Can I dig through this?
Okay, so now this is the solid wall. You want to make your way up the wall.
Am I potentially gonna like dump lava on me or something?
You could dump, yeah. That's why whenever you shoot, you don't want to shoot usually directly up, kind of like slightly at an angle, because your homing is going to take care of most of the, you know what I mean? Like you don't have to be accurate. So I'm like, well, if you got to hit perfect headshots, the homing will pull in the projectiles.
You think from this side is okay?
Yeah, there's an enemy right there. So the way to get to that guy is you shoot that wall to the right of him, and then your shots will homing onto him.
Oh, sweet.
You know what I mean? Like a ricochet almost. Yeah, big gold. Look at your gold right now. Get away from that explosive right there.
Where is that?
It's kind of can see it right there. See that?
Where?
Just you don't see it?
Nuh-uh.
Just shoot in that direction. There you go. It blew up.
Oh, I
wash off the
myself.
toxic sludge. There you go. I guess it's one of those things that whenever you play Noita for a while, your eyes get used to that kind of stuff. Because I'm like, I literally like touched it on the screen. He's like, where? I'm like,
what color
under
was
my
it?
finger. It's like orange or red.
Oh, what is this?
You see that rock over there to the right?
Yeah.
That's where the dragon lives. So you can dig into there safely. Don't worry. So go ahead and head over there.
Oh, so wait, just walk like this?
Yeah, you can just walk on over. And then just chainsaw it up. Okay. So normally this boss would be like shit your pants scary. I had killed the final boss like 20 times before I ever killed this boss once. But you have the counter. Melee immunity. This dude does like 1,000 DPS or some crap in melee damage.
Oh my god.
So I would be like 500 health. I'd be like, this is one of my best runs ever. I go to the dragon, dead. But you will soak all of it. And so what you're going to do here is you're going to dig, just like how you dug into the rock, you're going to dig into this egg. This is his egg. When you get too close to the center, he's going to spawn. Just hold down the wand firing and just try to keep jumping into his mouth because he can't melee you.
Just keep trying. Okay,
Yeah, you're just going to lay into him.
Try to jump in his mouth and just shoot the whole time.
Yeah, exactly like what you're doing right now. You're going to see him and you're just going to be like, bring it on! Have no fear. There he is. Jump into his mouth. There you go. You shredded him.
What is this?
That's a wand that he drops. Oh, and a spell. Get yourself out of the blood so you don't drown in that. Okay. So you normally would have like insta-died though. When the moment he touches you, you would have just been, ugh. That's when he melees you. But because you're melee immune, remember how earlier you were like, eh? I'm like telling you, that thing is good.
So grab it.
Yeah, grab that wand if you can. Don't worry about the spell. Spell's garbage. Well, it smells like garbage. You just unlocked it on your run right now. Fireball Orbit is really nice to have. See, that would be an exciting wand, except for you already found such a good wand earlier.
Yeah.
So... replace your bomb, I guess. There's no reason to have that bomb down there.
This one.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, and then now you can... I would say keep exploring a little bit more. Your health is a resource, and you want to use it. Use that. If you're below like 100, then yes, leave. But for now, go up to the top. Noita's kind of like better to explore from above and make your way downwards instead of down going up. See like that right there? Oh, that's diminution right there.
Am I okay to go? Oh wait, probably.
Okay, that was kind of crazy. I think that was diminution. It was exploding like crazy.
Oh god.
That's a pretty rare liquid. I mean, not that it's that exciting, but... Tessie said no way was that acid. Originally I thought it was acid, but I didn't think diminution reacted like that. That was wild. Is diminution in the Hastium category? It acted like it, didn't it? That was weird. Diminution is a material that's only been around, well, it's been around now for like 6 months. But there's some gold right there. I haven't done a ton of science with it, so I don't know. It was exploding like crazy.
Yeah, that looked crazy.
Yeah, it was just like boom, boom, boom. If you were there,
oh, shoot.
Yeah, that worm was doing a drive-by. You have melee immunity, so don't be too worried about that worm. Yep, you're learning. You're learning.
Is it just too
Yeah,
close?
that's scary. I would scoot back a little because it's gonna kick out toxic sludge. That's the main issue. You could have been. You were fine from the explosion, but that sludge that gets thrown around is what I was worried about.
How many areas are after this one?
Just 2.
Like 1 and then the second, and then it goes right to the main boss?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shoot.
You're gonna be fine. You know how the dragon fight just was?
Yeah.
Your main boss fight's gonna go like that if you can continue.
Oh my god, we gotta get there.
Yeah, like Og said.
Oh crap, this toxic stuff was raining. Ooh.
Like Og says, he says he's literally gonna win if he keeps playing like this, cautious. So as long as you be afraid of everything, you're gonna be good.
Should you think it's worth it to risk it? Or you think I should just move on to the next?
No, keep look, because look, you have 189 HP. If you insta die right now, later on it's way more insta death than right now. Later on, you look at an enemy mad and you're done. This is the level to collect HP if you can. This one is not nearly as insta death as the vault and the temple.
Getting wands and stuff.
Yeah, good resources. Keep looking because wands can have heals.
Okay.
Wands could literally have a spell that heals you in them.
I'm trying to. Oh, it did a spell drop out of it? I don't know.
That plus you're only getting more gold. More gold means more options in the Holy Mountain. You're in good shape. That coughs out a worm sometimes, but you're good.
Can't dig through this?
Yeah. Just gotta kind of hug it a bit.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, there is a heal. Wow, what are the odds?
What the heck?
I was like, there could be a heal on that wand, and then a heal shows up.
So what does a heal do? I mean, I know obviously it heals you, but like...
Yeah, it's a little bit weird, yeah, because in Noita, it's important that you understand heals aren't as simple as that. The issue you're going to have is actually getting to heal yourself right now is a little bit of a problem. So you're going to swap your... kind of like that speed up. Swap your third wand with this. We're not going to be able to utilize it right away.
Are we able to, if I
Actually,
go to the exit?
we may be able to utilize that right away. Let me look at it again real quick. I think you can maybe work with that. Look at the stats on the wand. Has 3 degrees of spread. Go ahead, dig, and you're going to make your way upward. This is where Noita runs can be, you know, saved. Not that your run needs to be saved, but making cautious moves can sometimes make a run that would have done well, but then at the last moment died. Instead, you make a conservative move, and you just destroy the rest of the run. So what I'm about to teach you is a potential conservative move. Actually, no, you have repulsion field. It's not going to work as like I was hoping. I was thinking of showing him swimming into water. Oh, look, Britt. You see it?
Not yet. My eyes are on the...
That
oh,
guy
I see it right there.
Yep. My I need this. Burp. There you go. And so you just keep exploring. Right now, you haven't lost any HP since that for a while. The biggest threat to you right now... I don't need any of that. The biggest threat to you right now is an enemy picking up a wand and casting it at you. That's the thing you got to be afraid of. Go ahead and check the right side. Clear out the zone like completely. No, Brie doesn't know about fungal shifting or anything yet. By the way, the stuff that I've been teaching you is like, you know, going for the first win. Oh, there's a dude behind you, by the way.
Oh yeah, just launched.
I'm like teaching you like stuff going for your first win. There is stuff that there's a whole realm that you haven't even begun to scratch. We're going for Babby's first win.
Let's see.
But you're doing good. I tell people all the time because they'll stop by and they'll be like, "Man, I'm just bad at this game," or they basically, you can tell like they're a little bit down because they've been losing runs lately. But I always tell them, like, if I could just sit over their shoulder while they're playing, I'm sure I could coach them to a win, like, within a few hours or something, because...
Like, knowledge is the most important part.
Exactly. Knowledge is king in Noita.
Watch, I'm going to get, like, an anvil's going to fall and I just die.
No, don't worry.
That's a new item from the beta.
Yeah. Polymorphine is really what I fear for you, and you seem to be moving in such a way that we'll have a heads up before polymorphine is around. It's part of the reason why repulsion field is so good. There's an enemy that shoots out polymorphine shots. Your repulsion field will try to reject it.
Oh, sweet.
And if it makes it through it, you know that's the spider guy. And if it makes it through it, your hungry ghost will try to eat the projectile. Like, you're in decent shape right now.
What was there was like a little light thingy up there. I don't know what it was. Should I keep going up like this or go to the right?
No, right. That's the far wall. That's a solid material. You're like boxed in. Head down a little bit. Clear that out. All you need is digging in this. That was how I got my first win. I cheesed it because I was just so desperate. I wanted to get a win so badly.
Ooh, there's a little baby worm. Oh, there's
what is down there? That's polymorphine, isn't it? You see that?
Yeah.
Yep. I would just stay clear of that area. Let's head to the left. This area is pretty much. This side is pretty much. This corner is cleared, I guess I should say.
Oops.
My first win was Vampirism cheese. Vampirism cheese, explain. I would say any win with Vampirism, I would say is not cheese. That's pretty much the real deal. Vampirism is one of those things that if you utilize it correctly, obviously it makes a run seem really OP, but that's not cheese, that's fair game.
Knowledge is power. France is bacon.
Hadn't always cast Blood Mist. Probably wasn't Blood Mist. Blood Mist doesn't actually heal you. That it's a separate category of blood. You probably had something like deer or something that produced blood, which I still consider not cheese. That's fair game. That's like the whole reason that vampirism is even remotely decent, is since you can drink the blood of like deer and whatnot. There's an enemy right there. He's a pretty deadly guy, but nothing that would be like super petrified. So you already shredded him. You're doing good. You're moving like real well.
I'm so scared that at least we got tons of gold.
Yeah, you're looking great. But the reason I'm having you collect everything here is this is all to help you stay alive later. Because the more health you have, the more room for mistakes. All right, so this is going to be some deep knowledge, but you see like right above you that light grass? There's a hidden heart that sometimes spawns in there. It's like a 30% chance. It actually is probably lower than 30, but go ahead and shred that. Just try to like dig into that thing. The way you can test is if you hover your mouse over it, it'll tell you. See how it says, oh, it told you right now.
So it's there.
That's some deep Noita knowledge right there. If you're ever looking to learn this stuff without a person just having to like tell you where they're at.
Scroll over things a lot.
You have to scroll over things a lot, and there's a perk called Item Radar. Item Radar will actually point you. Let's say you're walking along right now, it'll actually point you, and you're like, wait, there's a wall there. That's how I learned about that one. Is I used to grab Item Radar, and it taught me like, and I'd be like, why is sometimes this like certain formation has a heart hidden in it? So now whenever I don't have Item Radar, I know, look there, and there's a chance.
So there goes audio. Oh, do y'all still hear us, or is he talking about just me having to blast everything probably?
Yeah, it gets a little bit crunchy. It used to be worse. It used to like, if you held down a chainsaw one like this, every about 15 to 20 minutes, you had to restart your game.
Oh my
they had
God.
it that way for over 2 years.
Wonder how they fixed it.
Latali made a fix for it like 2 years prior, but the devs were like, eh.
Let's see. So keep going left.
Yeah, keep going left.
Ooh. Let's see.
I really
Whoa.
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
There's
in
an anonymous person.
Yo. So I don't know why, but whenever Anonymous gives us up, it like shouts them out individually. So we're gonna be hearing some sweat for a bit. Actually, here, pause real quick. Let me. Anonymous, thank you for the love and support. I appreciate your extreme generosity, my guy. 20.
Oh, is that their name actually, Anonymous, or are they gifted anonymous?
They're gifting anonymously, like they're hiding in the shadows. And there's gonna be a lot.
Drenched in sweat.
What is this? Is this where I started?
Yeah, that's your beginning zone. So you're doing good. Now you basically went to the right side. Now you're going to the left. Did you? What cut do you give to your brother? I told my brother if he gets a win today, the moment he gets that dub,
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
I'm
is
so scared.
the moment he gets a win, check that wand. Press E on it. And this is really interesting. Hover over that second spell. I want you to read that.
I wish you guys could see this guy
Greatly
right now.
increases the damage done by a projectile at the cost of its speed. But if its speed's going this fast already, does it really matter?
Exactly. It's speed means like whenever you shoot a spark bolt, it kind of flies like that, right?
Yeah.
If you have a heavy shot, it'll do like a little limp shot. So think about why that's good for you. You'd be like, well,
Because of the... I don't know, actually. I was going to say because of the projectile thing. But
because you have a trigger. If a shot can't go very far, who cares? It's not going. You're putting it inside of a trigger anyways.
Yeah.
It's like saying that it's like the heavy spread. The heavy spread says, oh, it goes fast but terrible accuracy. You say, who cares about accuracy? It's inside of it. This is the same idea.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now.
So I replace it with this one.
Yeah, I'd say replace it with that one. I don't know 100% if I'll have you use it, but we'll see. Dude, that anonymous love is still going.
How many subs are...
Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Oh, shoot. Oh, God. I didn't take any damage.
That could have been bad. That could have been bad. Gordinos, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. I appreciate the love, dude. And Hugo, thank you for the $1 as well.
That was a lot. How many did they get?
It was a 20 bomb.
Holy crap. That's crazy.
I don't know why it always breaks anonymous subs up like that, but...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
drenched in sweat. You're doing good, you're doing good.
So the first level, is each level have about the same amount of hearts?
No,
they vary. Like the jungle has a lot because it's huge.
Oh, so the area is bigger?
Yeah, the jungle is bigger than most. Oh, Snowy Depths is big too. Oh, that's a swapper. You see that? Keep firing. You're doing good. That enemy is called a swapper. When you hit him, he swaps places with you, and it was going do 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 because you're homing, you know.
Is he dead? Has to be, right?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Dude, that drenching keeps going.
One.
Kill the guy to your right.
I really wish you guys could
We're gonna have plenty of money.
He is drenched.
So that means also has more potential to swap out whatchamacallits, right? The perks.
Wait, what do you mean?
If we won't ever have to re-roll, it won't be as big of a deal.
Oh, because you have more money to roll. Yeah. Exactly. Dude, that's... Nah, this is not a good one. Get rid of everything around. So go around this area, like go around the edge of it, because it's called the fungal zone. I don't try, yeah, like up and over it, because you tell it's a kind of a different look.
Yeah.
Stick to the jungle area. This area spawns like some stuff that in general can be pretty scary.
So let's eat the fungal.
I mean, you could eat the fungal, but that could be potentially run-ending in terms of if you get really unlucky.
Yeah, I don't want to risk it. I want to get the win.
It's going to be dark for a while.
It's gonna be, yeah, it was dark for a bit. Anonymous had us playing from the darkness.
Thank you, Anonymous. Super nice person.
And then that one was Gordinos. Finally it showed up. Took a bit. Finally got around to Gordinos. And then Christen did 2,000 bits. He said, "Scam train, I am definitely asleep and not lurking."
Because the IRC message is for sub gifted and not for the full donation.
Because IRC message is per sub gift and not for the full donation. Ah, I see.
Scam train.
What is this?
I am definitely
You're
asleep
good.
and
What was that
not
little
lurking.
octopus guy?
Yeah, don't get close to him, but you'll be fine.
Did he die? Oh, no.
Thanks again, Kristen, for the 2K.
The Swapper is also a great game.
Well, Swapper and Noita is evil.
Is that Jagger that set up?
No, Stoic. Stoic with the 100 bits. All right, now we're all caught up on those alerts. No, go down there. That's toxic stuff.
Oh yeah. Well,
Just keep heading to the left. You'll be fine.
oh.
You make your way over to the left side. So I was gonna say, I told Britt that if he gets a victory, the moment he gets that win, we will end stream and I will take him to a feast. I'm talking bacon for days, for miles. Bacon, French toast, pancakes, eggs, scrambled and fried.
I'll post what I get on the Discord.
You'll update him on the Discord, your selection. Sausage rolls. He's gonna eat your ribs. All right, hands off the ribs. Don't even look at them. Dino nuggies. If you have the, the intelligence to understand the really deep, complex tastes of dino nuggies, then yes, you could go for that.
What is down here? I'm safe.
Copium? That's Factium, chat. Hit E real quick on that. That's an interesting one.
Free shards.
Promise the reward dinner is Waffle House.
Hey, if he wants to 50% chance of getting stabbed, he can choose Waffle House. I'll risk my life for him. So this is interesting because you see that freeze modifier?
Yeah.
You can actually, so you know how like right now you have that payload that's shooting out tons of stuff?
Yeah.
You can actually attach that freeze to the whole group and all projectiles will freeze the enemies. So most enemies that are a threat, they would just be frozen.
Yeah.
And you're spamming so many shots. So this is a tricky one. I wanted you to have fun with the heavy spread, but I think it actually may be more value and more logical to go with the freeze modifier.
Drop the heavy.
Yeah, so drop. Actually, wait, the second one. We can drop. Oh, but we're losing the quad, which I did want those quads. Yeah, drop the heavy. Freeze gave me my first win. Yeah, freeze is good. Freeze is good.
Oh.
Do you eat dino nuggies at
Would I
family
just take
dinner?
damage
Of course, of course. Something an enemy had laid a mine there. One of those enemies can throw mines. You haven't really got to see them too closely because now that you have a good wand, you've been blasting them.
Oh god.
So I'd say go start heading down. Yeah, from here you'll probably be good. Oh, you're in toxic sludge. Yeah, getting used to it. When you see that toxic sludge, you'll wash it off immediately. There's an enemy right below you. Also, the swappers in a later zone can be quite plentiful. Are you immune to freeze melee death with melee immunity? Yes. But it's funny, they used to not be that way. I think it was a bug, but you used to be able to have melee and still get frozen melee.
Hope you're enjoying
They changed
Noita.
that.
Just letting you know if you ever have aspirations of being the second best Noita player ever, I'm your guy.
You have any idea why I said that?
Oh shoot.
Remember, you jump in the water over here to your left. Remember how earlier I told you about the world record holder guy?
Yeah.
Has 5 first places.
Oh, this guy's second?
He has 5 second places.
Oh!
How did you manage that one? I wasn't even looking.
Okay, I want to get out of here.
They call him Jay. His name is Jay to the G, but we call him Jay to the second. So now you got to move your way down cautiously. Oh, there it is, the Holy Mountain. So make sure you're careful. Be careful. Okay, I don't see your homing shots going anywhere, so you should be good. Okay. Dip yourself in that water and scoop up water with your flask. You really haven't grabbed any extra flask in this whole run, but it's fine. As a new guy, I feel like that's the thing you utilize the least, flasks and everything.
Woo. Thank you,
Right,
J to the GG.
J to the GG. Alright, check the wands. Oh my goodness, did you see that one?
Which one?
Oh, good.
The
Best
chainsaw
level
one?
time. Let's
That
go.
is-
Closing parenthesis.
That's juicy stuff right there. That is the wand of dreams.
Chat.
Keep heading. Wait, who was that? Noah just says, I'm a nut.
Yeah.
He really likes the chainsaw one. Head to the right a little bit. Let me see what else you got. Okay, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, wow. I know you don't need homing. You have a homing perk. Head to the right. Let's see what perks you're going to get here. All-Seeing Eye. Huh. It would either
I
be...
think we went past the goosebumps and straight to chub on that wand.
Maddie likes it as well.
Think we should recycle them or?
It would either be All-Seeing Eye. Chat really likes All-Seeing Eye, and it is one of those things that probably for a new player probably is smarter to grab All-Seeing Eye, isn't it?
Because it'll make it where I don't have to get any just...
You can see the enemies coming more clearly. They won't be lurking in the shadows. So go ahead and grab that perk. Now let's head to the left real quick. What we're going to do, pull up your inventory. Take your freeze and put your freeze up. That's, yeah, right there. And then drop the other 2 spells that are on that wand. And take your spark trigger that's up here at the top. Right there, yeah. Move that onto that.
Chat is
Put the
so
heal bolt
blend.
after it.
Projectile speed up is better.
This is going to be an emergent situation. I'll teach you how to heal with that. Right now, hopefully we don't have to learn, but you can ricochet shots off of a wall. Because that's the tricky part. If you can shoot a heal, how do you get in front of the heal?
Yeah.
It's especially tricky because you grab repulsion field. It is going to try to push the heal away. Does that make sense?
Oh, so I have to be close to the wall to get them to get onto me.
Not super close, because if you're too close, the game doesn't register it. But yes, pretty much. The idea is you want to ricochet it into yourself. Take that. Try this. You know that spark trigger that you have on your main wand? Try the bubble trigger. See which one you prefer. Swap it back and forth. This is be up to you which one you think is going to be better for you.
Spark trigger and
So your main wand has a spark trigger on it, right? And then there's a bubble trigger on the third wand. Swap these spells and see which one you like. No.
Oh.
Third wand. That's third wand. Bubble trigger. And then, see which one you prefer. Now shoot it and then try the other one and see which one you like more. So basically, this one, the bubbles... The advantage is, since you have the homing perk, the bubbles will home better. Because Spark Trigger kind of shoves in the direction. Yeah. The disadvantage is, though, you have less... Like, if you see an enemy far away, sometimes the bubbles will home off to other things. And you have less control over it. Both of them are solid.
Well, let's make ones getting around, like, sharp corners better.
Yeah, you can shoot them around sharp corners pretty well.
Okay. Yeah, I like the bubble one.
You like the bubbles? All right, we can stick with the bubbles.
All
right, hit
this guy right now. He is
hit I again. Actually, let me see real quick. All right, temporarily, you know the third spell on your third wand. Third spell, third wand.
Egg.
No, that's that. One more over. Put that on your last wand just for a moment. We're just storing it there for a second. Just put it somewhere. Yeah, and then walk over in the shop. We're gonna buy something. So we're going to buy in the first spell slot, or first that one right there. Check the second one, 13 capacity. This one is also 13 capacity. Go with the one on the left. Okay, grab that because it's got chainsaws. Replace that third wand of yours. Yeah, that one. All right, so we're about to be doing some upgrading here because you went with bubbles. This is especially going to be nice. Thank you to Neckbug for the Prime 4-month there. There are 2 dunks. This is Britt's my brother. Okay. You're going to take that wand that you have on the very top and transfer it to this wand down here. And then from there, I'll show you what changes we can make. What upgrades. It is windy out there.
Wait a second. What did I mess up? I think the chainsaw's confusing. Okay.
Wait, where'd the bubble go? You threw the bubble trigger on the ground. That's why you're confused.
Oh. And replace it with the chainsaw one.
Yeah.
I was like, what? Where did it go?
Where that chainsaw is. Yeah. And then
right.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then chainsaw at the end. All right, and then bump that chainsaw all the way to the very end.
Is it supposed to be here?
It's fine. We'll be, it'll be fine. So take your 2 multicasts here, and move them onto another wand just for a second.
This double cast?
Yeah, and the thing right next to it.
This is DunkOrSlam. They have been duping us and swapping as hosts of this stream for years, but are now giving the hosts winking face.
It's true. It's true. Kristen gets me.
Let's see. So what?
Just know that I've been the one, saying not to ban Kristen. He's been the one that's been saying for years, we gotta ban that guy. He's dangerous. So you should like me, not him. the quad grab. Actually, no, the 6 cast up there. You're gonna put that down there. And actually put it where the heavy spread is. You're not going to need that heavy spread. It'll warp away. All right. So start moving some chainsaws down to those 6 slots. So 1, 2. Okay. And you can move one more chainsaw. Let's just see. Okay. So let's count out 6 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So in the 6th slot, you need a double there.
This one right here?
No, the 6th slot. So count it out. 1.
1, 2, 3.
No, the 6th slot from the multicast. So that's a 6 cast.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6 right
Okay,
here.
so where that's, yeah, replace that with a double. Something that's shooting 2 spells. No, not that one. That one's a crappy double. Use the double that's on the 2nd wand.
Double.
You were mousing to the right. Yeah, there we go.
Wait. 1, 2, 3.
All right, now fire that wand right now. Let's see how that looks. I don't think it's going to be perfect, but we'll... Wait, what? Oh, you're on the wrong one.
Oh, it's the 3rd one.
It's not perfect yet.
Slow.
Yeah, hit I. Swap out those 2 chainsaws that you have on this 3rd wand. Replace the spark bolts on the 1st wand with those 2 chainsaws. The purple spells, you know? Yeah, there. And there. Try that now. See how this looks. Yeah, it sounds a little bit crazy. Okay, pull up. Let me see this again real fast. I'm just trying to get you set up to do maximum.
Oh yeah, did we want to
deepage.
use the freeze?
Yeah, I would rather prefer that freeze. Go ahead and take the double off of the wand. The one that's yeah, a little ways down,
This one?
That one, yeah. And then you're gonna need to remove 2 chainsaws because that's what the double was there for. Actually, wait, no, just one chainsaw. So now it's 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so move all of these spells to the right one. Yeah, exactly. I mean 2. Yeah, you did good. And the multicast. And then those 2 spots right there. Yeah, drop it. Those 2 spots right there. I want you to put freeze. Fire it one time. Let me see how it fires. It's already maxed out. Oh, it doesn't. It costs too much. Oh, it's great snow, by the way. You should recognize that. So be careful about that. But it's kind of good in where you're coming up. You kind of like it. Hit I. All right, so what you're gonna do?
Wrap chainsaw. Wasn't chainsaw?
Yeah, we're gonna have to chainsaw wrap. So move your freeze over to the right one, and your bubble trigger to the right one, and the double to the right one. And then take your chainsaw at the very end and put it. Yep, there you go. Now fire it. There it goes. There it goes.
Am I gonna ice myself in on accident?
Oh, blind man, can you see? Wait, what did I miss, you guys? This one is actually worse than the previous build if he just slotted in free slot. No. This one's way better. This one's got chainsaws jam-packed in it. Like, watch me shoot at that thing.
Holy moly.
Yeah, it'll shred them.
There's a little...
The spark bolts fly everywhere with homing, so I kind of purposely was trying to make sure that they don't. I wanted to, like, hit one thing and pop them. And so he's going to have a lot of bubbles. He wants to have more pump on the initial hit rather than spraying all over. Hit I again. Let me pull up your items just to do one last glance. Oh, I know what. So, on the 3rd wand...
Will not let me get those too close.
Yeah, you're... on... Actually, you know what? The 2nd wand that you have, I want to have... drop pretty much all those spells except for that quad. Save that quad, drop that quad, and then drop all the spells that are on that. Yeah, throw them all on the ground. Oh, you know what we could do? We could take that shield...
Wasn't there a speed up on a wand in the shop?
There was, actually, but this may actually be better. Take that projectile field and put it with your freeze. You put it next to each other. You have a spot for it. Does that make sense?
Slide everything down.
Yeah, I think that this could help keep you safer. It's a. Oh, actually, no. Put it left too. Go doop doop. Yeah, now spam it. Let me see what that looks like. It's a little bit crazy, but
Super crazy. What do these shields do? Just block.
So let's say an enemy tried to shoot at you, those shields actually reject it, and because you're shooting so many, it's a good, yeah, it's like Noah saying, it's a defensive move.
Oh my god, I like this one.
The only downfall is it slows down your projectile, but because you have homing, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Because homing just goes.
They clustered him so fast.
Yeah, hit I again though real fast. Let me glance at everything. So that second wand, I'm wanting to use your digging spell. See that spell at the very bottom that you were just that one. I want to put it on the second wand, but I want to do it in a way where it's like chainsaw double the digging. So see if you can set that up. Chainsaw double, and then that digging spell that way. There you go. And then we just need a double in between those. At the very top, there's a double up there, top right.
Oh, I was about to say we didn't want to.
Yeah, in between them. Oop. And then drop the other spells that are there, and then.
To make it dig easier.
And then yeah, shoot the second one. Let's see what it looks like. It should dig pretty well, I think.
1, 2.
That guy's sniping down there is driving me crazy.
Okay.
My PTSD.
So
second one. Try it out.
I'm scared of.
See this right here digs really well.
Okay, so I'll use this for digging, this for healing.
Yeah, so they're ready to go. Go get them.
So
now be careful. This area has electricity all throughout this place. So
there's this level.
And then one more.
Another level, and then it's the final boss.
Yeah, the final boss. With your current build, you would just actually just spank them. It's homing towards the what you call it thing up there. Don't worry. Yeah, get out there.
He's blocking everything.
Yeah, you'll be fine. It's because machines resist the freeze. Not only do they resist it, it actually speeds them up a bit, but it's nothing to worry about for you. Do not drop hardcore, because some of the, I think this right here is that the acid drop off? Below that, I think there's acid.
Do you think I have everything I need to like win?
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. You don't need a single. Just down.
Get to the bottom.
Yeah, just head down. Oh no, it's not the acid drop off.
It's like one of those like shoot 'em up games now at this point.
Yeah, the bullet hell.
Or bullet hell, yeah, that's what I was looking for.
You just stood in like the only piece of fire. You're just burning yourself right now. Yeah, be very careful. That's the only way I could see you really. Yeah, watch out for those fires. Oh, you're melee immune, so he just went right through you.
How come he took so long to die?
Yeah, he was quite tanky. Use your digging, remember? There you go.
Oh my god. Is that a big explosive right there?
Yeah, that is a big explosive. So just go ahead and go around and get out of there.
Down here?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, above you there's an enemy.
Ooh,
There you go. You're good. You're good. Just get over that snow. I mean, over that fire. Remember, you can just levitate. Sometimes I feel like you're like all scared of it when you just fly over it.
There's an explosive too.
Yeah, yeah. Yep. Keep firing. Keep firing. There goes. Guys aren't dead. There you go. You're on fire too. So find a spot to chill. Oh, you dunked yourself in oil. That's fine. That's actually not that bad. But just get off the fire. Alright, just chill for a moment and put out that fire because that's doing all the. Oh, you're good. Most of your health that you're losing. That's a friend. That's a friend. He won't die.
Okay.
Most of the damage that's done to you is those fires. You gotta kind of don't freak out in the moment. Now you gotta get moving though, because there's about to be a beam coming through that wall. Yeah, see that beam? No, do not jump into it. Is this gonna be posted to YouTube or is it just a stream thing? Yeah, it's gonna be posted to YouTube. We may edit it up a bit since I'm sure I'm ranting a lot and chat's going crazy, getting bored from it. But yeah, I do plan to post this to YouTube since hopefully it'll be teaching a newcomer. But so, oh, just jump into the portal. There you go. You fell into it. Today's stream has been like letting him kind of, in the early game I was backseating of course like crazy the whole time, but I was teaching him small things, baby steps. But then after a while I kind of just backseated the hell out of his wand to build him a god wand. That spell right there is actually a heal. Like a circle of healing that actually heals you like to full.
You just have to have a ton of money.
Yeah, exactly. You're not rich enough for it. But let's go ahead and let's do a reroll here.
So this is the last world?
Yeah, you're moving into it. You do not want the dice. You're still late in. It's such a greedy move.
What the heck is this dude doing?
Yeah, he's frisky.
Oh my god.
Go ahead and roll one more.
What the heck? This guy's like trying to get in on this.
Yeah, he's frisky. Ooh, fire immunity. That's exactly what you needed. That's like your weakness. All right. Go smack him around. Show him that you mean business. This statue pulls in the shots. That's why it's kind of hard to hit him right now. You have to get away from that statue. There you go. There you go. All right. So there is one enemy in this zone that I need you to really watch out for. First off, take out all those ghosts and everything while you can. You're doing good. There's one enemy to fear. He's pure white. And whenever you shoot at him, he reflects shots back at you. If you don't shoot at him at all, he doesn't do anything.
I just gotta look for a pure white.
You see a pure white enemy, you actually just don't shoot him, and he won't hurt you.
God, it's gonna be rough when I got this stuff everywhere.
Yeah.
So take it really slow.
If something happens and it does start hitting you...
Oh, shoot.
If something happens and it does start hitting you, the way to deal with it is just always be moving in a way that you currently... You're not moving into the last spot you were just at. Does that make sense? So, like, show me what... So, for example...
if I was there, then go back... Wait.
Yeah, just start moving away. Don't weave is what I'm saying.
If it's the invisible... If it's the white thing.
Yeah, he's like pure white. If you zigzag, you're going to screw up. Because you're going to zig and they're going to zag right back into...
Don't shoot him?
Yeah, you don't shoot them, but...
What if I accidentally shoot him, like, off screen?
That's why you have to... That's why you always get it. If you start getting hurt, I want you in that mindset of just, like, move from where I'm currently standing.
Is it too risky to start moving down?
No, you can. That's fine. You may not run into him.
Oh god, lava.
He's not that. Yeah, you can shoot. Your shots freeze that lava though.
Oh yeah, and I'm fire immune now, right?
Yeah. Well, you're not immune. I'm lava immune.
Okay.
See how it just freezes it though?
Yeah.
Don't be afraid to panic pause if you need to plan a move.
Yes, like Truck said, don't be afraid to panic
Is escape pause?
What?
Escape is
Yeah. Look.
Yeah, I couldn't remember. There was something else earlier that I was... Oh, that's because I had the wand up. I was like...
So this level is normally way deadlier than it seems right now, but you have repulsion field. So all these enemies are shooting projectiles at you, and your shots are reflecting it with those shields, and then any of them that sneak by, your repulsion field is just rejecting it. So I've set you up in such a way that you're in like super defensive mode.
Do you think I could go
You can dig through that wall right there, but one thing I want you to keep in mind is see that crystal right there? That crystal's trouble.
Should I just kill it right now?
No, it doesn't hurt you. You do not want to kill it. You want to leave it alive. What happens is when it dies, it gives off like an aura of cursed rock.
Should I just do this?
Yeah, you just grab the gold around it and just move, move right by it. Kill that guy.
What about that red one? That red crystal?
Red one is also trouble. It casts an earthquake. Just know that crystals, you don't want to destroy them. They're troublemakers. Behind you, that'd be a... Yeah, there you go.
There's a health to this direction to get you back.
Yeah, I would snag that health if you can. You got a little bit of time. Okay, you see this little ghost tick thing moving at you.
Yeah.
You see that crystal that was near him? He's leashed to it. So give it a moment. You'll just keep backing up slowly. You'll see all of a sudden he stops moving. Give it a second. Let's see how far he goes. It won't be much further. Actually, stop right there. See, he won't go any further beyond that. He's like leashed. So you kill that crystal, he dies. So just keep that in mind while you're moving.
Is it safe to kind of just blast these guys right here?
Yeah. I'm just letting you know so that when you're moving...
Can I kill him?
Not him directly. You have to go kill that crystal that he's leashed to.
Kind of quick. But I just like...
So what you could do is you could dig through the ground over here to the left. Not everywhere in here can be dug, but I think that ground right there may be diggable. No, not there. No. Remember the digging wand that you have?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's a mage over there to your left as well.
Should I just go ahead and kill him?
Kill him, yeah. He's a heart mage that you can sometimes use for advanced stuff, but not today. It's not a heart mage kind of day. Man, he is soaking it right now. There he goes. Don't worry about the gold. Just, okay, dig that ground. Let me see if any of that's diggable right there. To the right slightly? For some reason, I thought there was a spot over here that was diggable. I think I'm just losing my mind. Ooh, be very careful. You shot the crystal.
Oh.
Just go ahead and head to the left instead of messing with the tick and everything. You'll end up leaving that heart behind, but honestly, you're so deep in. I don't want something to go terribly wrong. And remember, if you get swapped, you just start laying down that fire trigger.
Oh my god, so nervous.
Yeah, you're really close to the bottom though. That loaded in that zone late. That was really weird. That's a giant pool of polymorphine. Do not run towards that. That's like one of the only things that I feel like can insta kill you at this point. But just don't go near it. That is diggable right below you. So kill the guy right there. And then dig that spot below you. There you go.
Did I just do something bad?
No, Noah and them are memeing it up in there. He literally said, "Oh my God, you're so deep in, Oni-chan." Dunk said with bated breath.
Oh, is this crystal flying?
Yeah, you can kill that. Dude, you killed him. There's the portal, I think.
Where, right here?
Or literally, see that right there? Don't free fall into it. Just go, because sometimes there could be you jump into it. You're good.
Okay.
Sometimes there can be teleportatium underneath it. So when your character hits the portal, your hitbox still keeps moving. It will hit the teleportatium underneath it, and it will teleport you directly into lava the moment you get into this zone.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I was like, hold up, because you had good health. That I was like, I don't think it'd be a problem testing.
Is there one more level after
So
this?
don't grab that yet. Okay.
Oh.
I would just say no, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I was gonna say you could leave that heart there in case of super emergency, because you only gain 10 health. Because you went to that zone. I don't think you ever took any damage.
No.
But it doesn't matter. I don't think you're gonna need it anyways. Because you have a heal. You have a heal regardless. Go ahead and do the reroll one time.
Is this the boss?
Make sure you do not touch the ground right here. It will cause a collapse of the mountain. So
wait, don't touch what?
Right, that area where your mouse is at. Don't touch that area. Make sure you always levitate
okay.
like you just did. So roll. Now jump over and above. There's really nothing here that you need. This is all pointless.
Is this the final boss?
Yeah, this is the final boss.
Ooh.
You're gonna be fine. Like I said, you remember the dragon fight?
Yeah.
It's gonna be like that. Yeah, none of these mean anything. Just grab whatever perk. It literally you can't miss this. We don't have any rerolls left. These don't serve any purpose.
Make peace with your gods.
You got this.
There you go. All right, so run forward. Just keep running forward because I'm afraid of you backing. So when that collapses, that can actually like almost insta kill you. When it's collapsing, the ceiling, it'll like squish you. I was afraid of you running back into it.
When I start shooting.
No, you're fine. You're fine. So the boss fight doesn't start on its own. See that item in front of him?
Yeah.
When you pick it up, the boss will begin. Now, the boss gets scarier with each orb that you grab. You have grabbed 0 orbs. This boss has nothing going for it. So when you pick up that thing, if you lay down on the trigger, you're going to murder him. So you're good to go.
Chat, are you ready?
Chat's ready.
So just grab it and just shoot?
Yeah, just start shooting now. You can actually start shooting and then, yeah, there you go. You just shredded him.
Oh, Lord. Do I go in the blue orb?
Yep. Jump in the portal, yep. And then grab those statues.
Loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yeah, it was 8,000 gold. And then you hit E right there. Why'd you hit E? No, I'm just playing.
Wait, how do you know to press E there?
It tells you at the bottom. It's that little thing you picked up in front of the boss?
Yeah.
It's like the winning
God,
token.
There's 2 of them.
So
which is which?
If you were to
like twins.
if you were to stand in that spot, it doesn't say anything. But once you pick up that salt, it will then give you a notification to say press E.
Which salt?
That thing that was in front of the boss that began the boss fight?
Yeah.
That's called the salt. And so you have to be holding that. Then when you stand there, it gives you a notification. It'll say press E to win. Press E to lock in the win or whatever the heck it says.
Oh man,
Maddie, thank you for the 20 bomb. I appreciate you, Maddie. But there it is, chat. Brit's first ever win.
I didn't think I was gonna. Did you think I was gonna get it after the first couple of times? I mean, you.
Well, no, I knew as time went on, I could more heavily. You know what I mean? Because I was letting you roam. You were just roaming in those early runs. But I figured as we got deeper into it, I would just, because you can see towards the end, I was just literally like, put this spell here. That's
the 99% of the game.
Yeah. That's kind of like, that's why some new guys, some people are like, don't backseat. And because they like people to organically, discover stuff.
It would take me probably 1,000 hours to beat this on my
own. It would take 100 hours to really get to this deep Noita knowledge. It takes a while.
Tutorial complete.
but I was letting you experience the early game because if you noticed, your movement started to flow a lot more, right?
Yeah.
Then once I just threw all the knowledge at you, you had the movement to do it, to survive.
GG Brit, you got
I definitely want to play it because I want to figure out. I still don't really understand the one building thing yet. Like I generally understand. I feel like I'd have to That's why it kind of would be fun on the Steam Deck because you could just sit in an area and just be moving stuff on there and just shooting.
Not only that, but I didn't really teach you a lot of wand building because I feel like it's like one of the most crucial parts of the game. But it's like learning to run before you can walk.
So when you are talking about wand wrapping, what does that mean?
Basically, let's say a wand has those 3 squares.
Yeah.
So 3 boxes, you put 3 spells in it.
Yeah.
But wand wrapping is where if you were to put a double in that last spot, the third spot, it will actually wrap to the beginning and grab those spells at the beginning. It's almost like...
Wait, so if it's a 3, is it because it's taking the 2 after it and then going back to the front?
Yeah, so if you have 3 spots, you could go Spark Bolt, and then a double. And what happens is it'll shoot a Spark Bolt, and when it hits the double, it'll reach to the front of the wand and grab both these Spark Bolts and place them here. So you just wrapped to the front of the wand. Well, you take that idea and you start to apply it to stuff like add mana. Well, when you find 1 add mana, in a way, if you spell wrap it, you have 2 add manas. The wand thinks that you have 2 of them on there.
Oh, so you put it at the front, then you have to have
something towards the end to wrap in and grab it.
Is the only things that make it wrap are things that add more...
The things that wrap are anything that's looking to attach to something else.
Okay.
So a double says, hey, I'm looking for a projectile. You can even have a modifier.
What does a chainsaw look for?
A chainsaw, what makes a chainsaw special is when a chainsaw is cast, at the moment it reaches that chainsaw, it says whatever cast delay is on the wand, remove it. So if you have it at the very end of a wand, it takes away all cast delay. Cast delay is what sometimes causes your wand to fire slowly.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
But the thing is,
so much.
Yeah, it's depth. Like if you look at that, see that chainsaw explanation video, that's where I explain exactly what I was just saying to you. But look how long it is.
So I have been put.
It's 16 minutes, and you would think I just told you, oh, it just removes cast delay, but it gets confusing.
Oh my god.
So I try to be really thorough so that when people are asking questions, they can fully understand how to utilize it to its maximum potential. Because Chad all the time will be like, why did you make that so long? But it's because a lot of times in Noita, when you answer one question, you give them the answer, but that answer just made them have 3 more questions. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I try to answer everything in one fell swoop instead of like giving them just a tiny piece of information and not answering all the other avenues.
Kura said they had to watch the video 3 times. Yeah, I'll have to watch the video because I still don't. I mean, I get the part that I understand is when you're saying you put like a double and then it comes to the end, it's gonna come around then to the beginning.
Yeah,
but
that's what I call it wrapping. It wraps around.
But thank you, chat, so much. I did not think
He was getting nervous there. I knew I was gonna coach him to a win. Like once he was deep in, I let him struggle for about 5 hours or so, and I was like, all right, we're gonna backpack.
That video is so thorough that Dunk almost never has to talk about chainsaw wrapping on stream anymore.
Kazan, don't you start with me. I will chainsaw rant right now, damn it. Oh, by the way, dislike me, Chaos. Thank you guys for the bits as well.
How often does are there still new theory? Well, obviously there was just put stuff on the beta, but like, how often does new theory crafted stuff?
All the time, like every couple weeks.
Chase, you should really learn from your brother. He is totally focused on the game, learns from mistakes and wins on first day. Chase is just looking at chat and blaming us when he dies because he did not pay attention.
It's because it's always their fault.
We have found the best version of DunkOrSlam.
So the spells to pull this off were in the game for, I don't know, let's say a year. And people eventually came up with a method to build out a wand. Here's like one example where you could. So there's a wand that can teleport you in the game. So you just jump forward.
Yeah, I've seen you use that one before. Is that what speedrunners use too?
Yeah. Teleports and stuff like that are crucial. This setup right here will take you from one point to another point in the world. You could build one that, how you start at the surface? Yeah. You could literally take it from, you could look down, shoot it once, and you're at the final boss. But they built one that not only takes you to a parallel world, which is a whole nother realm. Basically, picture this. You have the world. The world, if you head to the far edge, there's always got to be an edge, right? Yeah. Instead, it just breaks into another world, spawns again. There's supposed to be infinite of them, but eventually the game will start to break. But you know how you went through all those levels? You went through the snowy desert. There's a parallel world with it. There's hundreds of parallel worlds with snowy depths.
When did they figure out the world wrapped that way? Or did they just know that from the beginning?
From the beginning, people knew about parallel worlds because early on. And, but the thing that makes this a big deal is normally you're walking for 20 minutes or whatever. And
Chase is just looking at chat and blaming us when he dies because he did not pay attention.
Don't
we have
listen to
found
those
the best version of DunkOrSlam.
The spells themselves, do they have like a name? Like the effects that you're putting in these, do that?
modifiers.
Yeah, how many modifiers? Did they add any modifiers in with the patch?
Yeah, they added in new modifiers. So look at this here. So you ended up getting pretty far, actually. You did quite a bit. You killed 40% of the game's enemies. So
Oh dang.
that's not bad. You used 11.5% of them, which is not bad considering how short. But you got to remember that. So there are projectiles, like the spark bolt is a projectile.
Yeah.
And then there are modifiers that alter projectiles. That's where things get really spicy. But yeah, there's like, you know, hundreds of modifiers, hundreds of projectiles.
I mean, there's probably millions of combinations, right?
Yeah, and here's what's really crazy. You want to go just for a hint into it. So you see how Spark Bolt right here, if you read its like attributes, how it has 5% chance to crit.
Yeah.
If you put a double spell down and you put down a Spark Bolt and then whatever, another projectile, that Spark Bolt shares its 5% crit with other spells that it's cast with at the same time. So in a way, it's kind of a projectile and a modifier. It can do both. It can help other things crit by existing in the same shot.
How in the world did they imagine coming up with just the modifiers themselves?
Yeah.
Because well, I mean, like, and then the coding, like, how in the world are they making them interact?
It's crazy.
Hey, question for
It's
the
pretty
both
much
of
wand
you.
programming.
Who was the cooler brother growing up?
I mean, that should be obvious. No big deal, dislike me. Like Golem says, congrats on winning, Britt.
Thank you, Golem. Is there like in the community? Is there like a infamous like wand builder who's known for coming up with like the craziest wands?
Yeah, we have wand scientists, like mad scientists. There's several of them. Latali's probably the most known because he knows he retains the most knowledge. But there's quite a few mad scientists. There's some people right now in the chat. Like I don't like to point them out individually because there's just so many of them. But yeah, see, everybody loves Latali. See, like Yolk right there, Yolk right there. That's the world record holder 5 times, in 5 different categories.
That's crazy.
Oh, you know Vent. There's Vent right there.
Where's Vent? Oh yeah, there's Vent.
What's up, Vent? But yeah, we have lots. Like it's kind of just like Noita's one of those games that you play with. You play the game how you enjoy it the most, right? And Latali is one of those people that loves, like, he just retains knowledge. That's like his specialty. Is what he's good at. So that's why he just is always acquiring more knowledge. Meanwhile, you have somebody like Yoke who focuses on speedruns. I mean, he just is the fastest there is. There's so many different directions you can pull in with Noita. That's what makes it such a fun game. It's not like everybody's playing the game in the same way. Everybody plays how they want to play.
This has got to be one of the most theory crafty games out there with like maybe like Path of Exile, but I think at this point, I don't know. I haven't played much. I've just seen people on stream play it, and it's got some crazy builds. But
oh yeah, Test 60 brings up a good point. So just to give you an idea of how crazy. So this exists in the game for about 3 years, and nobody had discovered it. But there's a spell. Oh, you didn't cast it. There's a spell that's an egg, and you can store spells inside the egg. Right? So you know, like a spark trigger, shoot a spark trigger, delivers a spell. Except for you can put it in an egg, and you can hold it with your flasks. All right, so do you picture this?
Yeah.
So picture a spark bolt inside of an egg. It's in your flask. So then when you throw the egg, it kicks out a spark bolt. Make sense?
Yeah.
Well,
wait, you put the egg in the flask?
So you know how in your wand you build out a wand. You put a spark trigger, then you put spells after it. So what you do is you put an egg trigger and you put spells after it.
What's the egg trigger do?
Just like a spark trigger. It has spells stored inside of it. You shoot the egg in the air, and before it breaks to trigger off the spells, you catch it. And you can put it in your inventory space, like a flask. Okay, so the spell now is in your flask area, holding the spells that you cast.
How many flask areas can you fill up?
Remember, it's 4. Remember, there's 4 slots. So what they found out was that when an egg, whenever you go to a new game, like a brand new game, you hit new game, starting a brand new run.
Yeah.
For some reason, the way the game clears out the spells, it just says all spells delete. But so if you had an egg and it deletes it, for a moment it actually casts that spark. When you load in the new game, you see the spark trigger just randomly cast off. You're like, what the hell? And it's because that egg. So what you can do is you can store stuff in that egg that helps you so that when you start a new game, you can carry something into your next game. It was not intentional at all. So Nabi, one of the community members, actually came up with a method where you could build an egg in one run, and then when you hit new game, get a win in 1 second. The game literally is won in one. You literally beginning to end. It lasts 1 second.
What category is that considered on the speedrun thing?
They don't have a speedrun category. It's more like fun Noita science, just because it's so crazy. It's so out there.
Imagine going to GDQ with that when you load up the game, and I'm done.
Yeah. They're like, hell yeah. It's literally a 1 second win. It's crazy. But you can do, like, that was discovered, that was in the game for years, and people just, Noita science. Noita scienced it up. People came up with it. What happens was, like, one person discovers, hey, did you know that, like, when an egg trigger, when you go to a new game, for some reason it fires off the spells after it? And then somebody's like, wait, if you can do that, what if you stored spells in it that actually helped the player, that carried you to, and that's why people came up with a 1 second win, where it just ends instantly.
When did that get figured out?
They've been in the game for like 3 years, and somebody, oh, there you go, Carney's got a video to it. Let's see.
Thank you, everybody, for saying that. Congrats, I appreciate it.
Yeah, they're excited. Your first win. So this is Fury. He makes like the most well-edited YouTube content.
Hey guys.
Look at this. Here it is. I think he's gonna show. There's the egg.
What the? That's crazy.
Isn't that crazy? I'm not sure if this is the one that Navi designed. Fury usually he'll credit whoever came up. Fury may have came up with the design. I don't know. He probably talks about it more in this video. But yeah, so essentially,
guys.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
so look at the tip of his wand right here. If you look, he casts an egg. See that egg right there? That's midair. The spells are stored inside of it. While it's stored inside, he hit new game. So the game wipes and clears away that egg. Inside that egg, what he did is he stored a second egg, I believe. But the point is,
how in the world do people figure this out?
Yeah,
it's insane.
The build, I mean, he probably shows the build, but it warps to the boss, instantly grabs that, warps to the end. Yeah, and let me see, he probably shows it. Let's see if he probably, yeah, look at this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it goes off screen. Because here's another crazy thing.
How do you have a wand that has that many?
Exactly. How's that possible? So 26 slots is looked at as usually the maximum, but the devs, for some reason in the code, they were like, make it like a 0.00001% chance that it just goes to like 60 slots possibly. And they're like, what? And so the only reason we even really know it's a thing is because people have dug around in the code and they found out, like, wait, did you know there's like a 0.001% chance that it could spawn a wand that like breaks all the rules? That's how the devs work. They were like, all right, you know how like in the back in the day when you were a kid and people would spread rumors that were like, you were like, that's bullshit.
I think
like
Chase, next you should get Britt to do an 11 or run, or maybe do a few of the pillar achievements.
Like Mew with the truck.
Yeah.
Noita has that shit, but then it's real. If somebody's like, did you know? Did you know that this thing could happen? You're like, bullshit.
What's
and
that?
And then it actually happens.
What's that lore that people are still searching for? You were telling me about one time that there's.
Oh, there's two things. There's two unsolved puzzles in Noita. There's a cauldron.
Oh yeah.
There's a cauldron in the game.
Because I remember you sent me the images and you were saying. It's like,
oh yeah. I'll show you. Exclamation mark. Yeah, the chat knows they're doing the eyes.
Oh, I figured out the puzzle.
Fred's like, yeah. My God, he's a puzzle-solving prodigy. Where's one of the good look at the eyes? There it is. That's what it is.
Are they certain it can be solved?
I can't. Well, the dev said everything that you need is there.
And I would hope so, because if not, that would suck if people were put on a.
Yeah. I came across these last week. I was in a run, and we just stumbled across them.
Has there been any more ground broken on?
Not a thing.
Oh man.
It's probably one of those situations though that will either know nothing, and then we'll know the answer. You know what I mean? Either somebody's gonna solve it or it'll just remain.
You're gonna get to the end and be like, drink more Ovaltine?
Yeah, that's what Chad always says. Drink more Ovaltine. They're just like, tell your friends to buy Noita. People are gonna be like, I'm going to murder the devs. It's like, no. It was just a joke.
The community or the devs know that it's going to take the community a while. Then when it solves it, it's like a URL link. You click it, and it's like Noita 2.
Well, dude, that would be awesome. But what's crazy is like the devs are trolly, so it's hard to say because they have they had stuff in the when people would data mine the game, they came across a link, you click it was just a Rickroll. They do that kind of stuff.
That's what Deli just said. What if it's a giant Rickroll?
Yeah, it could be. The devs, you should not rule it out.
What noise? Oh, it was a car.
It'll be a link to a picture of Thick Mina. Oh my god. But yeah, you did good. You did good. And definitely chat would be, they would love following your adventures. But at the very least, you can say, even if you never touch Noita again, you beat it once.
I'll definitely have to pick it up. Like I said, I'm really tempted to get the Steam Deck so that I can, because I think the hardest part, definitely the hardest part, we just kind of demonstrated that is the theory crafting, because my skills weren't that great. All it took was a OP wand.
Yeah. There's way more OP stuff than that though too. I mean, the wand was OP, but like you saw that boomerang perk. You remember when you had that boomerang perk?
Yeah.
If you had got that later when you were a little more skilled, you would have been doing better. I guess I don't know if we'll post this to YouTube. We'll see. But if something happens, this does get posted to YouTube. I hope that it's at least something that people can learn from and not too.
Maybe at least the winning run or something.
Yeah.
Or cuts from the beginning. I guess if you cut it up a lot, it wouldn't be too bad. You probably wouldn't want to show all of it, but